They said they wanted that real shit. They said they want their real boxing shit. What make no further ado. Then Drake want to go in the building. Then they said they want the real shit. The two realest niggas in the building.
That's it, man. But I mean, what more can I say?
What's
What more
good with
can
it?
I do?
They said they want that real shit, Drake.
Hey, man, listen, man. We here to give it to them, fam. That's what we here to do.
Hey man.
But they don't want it though, for real. They gonna go to them other channels. Anything that tickle their ear, they gonna go over there to satisfy their ear. They gonna go over there, man. If he,
Yeah, bro,
if
that
huh?
truth is the new hate right now, bro. So
Oh
shit,
man, truth
you
is the
know,
weird, as they say.
truth is a new hate. Niggas don't
Yeah,
like it, bro.
hey
You know.
man. But we get down to the bone gristle, you
Oh yeah,
know.
we gonna do our comedy, but we gonna definitely break these fights down the way we do.
Oh
Like
yeah, there we go. From every angle. So you gotta like one of the angles. You gotta agree with one of the angles.
bingo. Or you just a hating ass nigga, like
Yeah,
for real.
yeah, yeah. You just hate everything nigga saying, then why are you even here? You know what I mean?
Bro, they say that shit, bro. They say that shit for real, man. Truth is the
Yeah.
new hate, bro.
Oh man, come on, man. Already know.
Man, we got to put out a special APB out for Donald Elledge. You know what I'm saying? Where you at, dog? The fan bam looking for you, bro. We ain't seen you in the last, what, 2 shows?
Man, he's the new AJ. Donald
Yo,
Ellis
you
is
got
his new
AJ
AJ.
pulling up to the show and you don't pull up. That's bad.
Hey, man, that's bad news right there, bro.
That's bad.
That's bad news right there. Don, my guy, man. Don, my guy. I hate to fire the B2 bomb on him, but
Hey
he,
man, we need to see if President Trump can locate a motherfucker, dog. Like
hey,
what
man,
what, what fam at, bro?
man, we're gonna have to send the what's them special troopers in there to get him.
Black ops motherfuckers.
Yeah, we got to send the black ops at him, man. What happening? We got the
We
black
gonna have to
ops.
go get that motherfucker, dog. Like where he
Yeah,
at, yo?
come here.
Oh shit! They say I'm pump thinking like like Donnie Bros, like Donnie D. Oh no, bro, they gonna link. Po
No,
po po Davis. So yo, bro, I've been trying to get y'all boys on here, dog. You know what I'm
oh, bro. They always got something to say, man.
saying? Hey, where my peoples at, bro? Y'all say y'all want the real shit. We in the building, baby. My bro
Oh man.
Nando in there. Nando fucking with us. What up, Nando?
Yeah.
The homie all the way out in Cali fucking with us. We out here.
Nando out there gang banging, who riding,
Who riding on niggas?
representing the LA Dodgers.
You know, Dodgers. Okay, Dodgers. You
Yeah.
know, Tigers got something to say. Huh, huh. Them Detroit Tigers got something to say, Drake. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can dig
Hey,
it,
hey,
man.
hey. Them Detroit Tigers got something to say. Yeah.
You know them
Y'all see
Yankees
me,
ain't
bro?
far behind in nothing.
Oh, Judge a bad motherfucker, dog.
Okay, now
Judge
we
is a
ain't gonna
bad
talk
motherfucker.
about it. We ain't gotta talk about it.
Hey, that Aaron Judge is a bad motherfucker, dog.
We ain't gotta
Hey,
talk about
hey, but Nando got a bad motherfucker out there too with them Dodgers that I can't pronounce that motherfucker name. He cold blooded, yo.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. You
Japan
talking
or
about the Japanese dude?
yeah, he a
Yeah,
bad motherfucker, dog, for sure.
yeah,
All right,
yeah,
Drake, shit. I guess we can pop this shit off and then get these boys jumping in, man. We go get straight to it, dog, because I
yeah.
still had some shit to say, man.
Oh, go,
Y'all talking about my mans and them Haney like that, bro. He gonna hurt a lot of feelings on this run that we getting ready to take right now, bro. Haney's gonna hurt a
Okay,
lot of feelings, bro. Cause see,
okay.
right now, people think they see something. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Now
Mm-hmm.
think about this, Drake. Now think about this. You a smart nigga, Drake. Think
Yeah,
about this shit.
I'm thinking.
Gon
I'm
gotta
pretty
put.
smart.
Hey,
Yeah,
look, Gon gotta put some bullshit in the game right now. But just think
yeah,
about this,
yeah,
Drake.
yeah, yeah. You a Haney fan though. That's your
Yeah,
guy.
already everybody know what it
Yeah.
is.
Get on
Everybody
your
know what it is.
job,
And ain't no
baby.
secret about it.
Get on your job, baby. What's
Hey,
happening?
and I'm a Norman. Shout out to the Normans, bro. I fuck with them heavy, bro. But
Oh
check
no,
this out.
no, 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 no,
But
no,
check
no,
this out.
yeah, no, 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 nigga. No, ain't no
What
shouting
what
out
you
to the
talking about?
Norman.
What
No,
you
ain't no
mean?
shouting out. Nope.
I can't shout
Nope.
out my boy. That's my man's in them, dog.
Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. That's
We
all
got
you get is a shout out. That's all you get is a shout. Respectfully. Respectfully, a shout
this
out. That's
nigga
all you
drinking
get.
shit on Sunday. That's it. When we do this shit on Sunday, I'm gonna put a special episode, but this nigga drink ain't shit on Sunday. Nigga ain't shit for saying that, brother. Tommy T said.
Tommy T. Dang, man. Because you're on the
Hey,
other side now, man. You're on the other side.
I know. And look, but they say we agree on every fight, bro. So hey,
Definitely,
they
you
say out
talk
here,
to
bro.
one, you're talking to the other because we agree on
Right.
everything. Oh my God. Kyron started that. Shout out to Kyron, man.
Oh, he the one that said that shit? He the one that started this shit?
He started it, man. He started it.
Oh, fart. Oh, motherfucking
Yeah.
fart. I'm about to send that nigga the link too, bro.
Yeah.
Shit. All right, so where was I at? All right, so check it out, Drake. Think about what I'm getting ready to say, bro.
I'm thinking.
All right, so we seen the last two. We seen the last performance, and we seen I don't know what the fuck we seen before that, whatever, right? So we seen that neither one of them was to my liking. With the fight that they turned around the ruling and all that. I was unhappy because I felt that when he was boxing, he was winning. Whatever the case may be, whatever.
Absolutely.
Right? So he didn't look good in that fight. And then this last fight right here, although he won all the rounds, he didn't look good, and got people, a lot of motherfuckers weary. And I understand, like I ain't overlooking that shit at all. You feel what I'm saying? But think about this. We did a show, I think it was like 3 shows ago, where everybody was on that motherfucker talking about who he should take next, and niggas like, oh hell no, oh hell no, yeah, go, this nigga right here, bro. How about we go to 47 and say, you know what? We want probably the hardest hitting champion at 47. Can I at least get that? Would you say that he probably, because Socks is gone, Socks took off.
Yeah.
So he's saying,
I can say that.
Well, you know what, man?
I can say that,
bro. I could easily go take a light touch, which a lot of us thought he should. Me, myself, I didn't want a light touch, but I definitely didn't want this touch. You know what I'm saying? And he took it. So I can't do nothing but take my motherfucking hat off. If I had a haircut, I would right now. I can't do nothing but take my motherfucking hat off to Devin Haney, because he is a champion that's looking to fight other champions first and foremost. And he know better than we do. Right now, I'm speculating. Drake, you speculating, because we both could be wrong or we could be right. You know what I'm saying? But think about it. He know. So what I'm getting at is he went to go see the hardest hitting champion at the division. I can't do shit but take my hat off to that, dog. Right. I gotta think that he's gonna be ready. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Has Devin ever backed down from a fight though? Like ever?
I'm gonna say I don't recall it. Now somebody might can pull something up and prove that wrong, but like I don't recall it.
Okay.
If he had,
and I don't either.
Yeah.
Maybe he had. Maybe somebody can say, well, technically he ducked Shakur because he wouldn't give Shakur
because
the 33%.
He outpriced him and all that shit. Yeah.
Maybe that somebody can argue that, and they would be
honestly,
within reason.
I gotta be a real nigga on that right there. Because if somebody said that, you can say that.
Yeah. You can't argue that point.
Yeah, because if we can't say that Sugar Ray Leonard did that to Aaron Pryor, right?
There you go.
The same damn thing. So we got to keep it a thing. You can say that.
There you go. So but one thing about Dev though, he will fight. Now my thing with Dev is his engaging. He changed his whole fight up. The second fight, his first fight back after the Ryan thing, he totally fought. He fought totally different.
Okay.
And that kind of disturbs me, because usually, when a fighter, like let's say Thomas Hearns, when he lost to Leonard, he still came forward.
That shit still hurt me to this day, bro.
Yeah. When Terry Norris beat Leonard, Leonard still was an aggressive fighter. Now people think Leonard was just flashy, but Leonard was aggressive.
Oh, yeah, and he was a killer when he got you hurt too.
Yeah.
Forget about
But
that
they
shit.
all fought the same. Terry Norris fought the same, but they were shot fighters. You see what I'm saying now? That
Right.
Terry Norris was a shot fighter after Julian Jackson. And I hate to say that. Lexus Arguello was a shot fighter when it came to Aaron Pryor. Even though Aaron Pryor cheated, and that Aaron Pryor did cheat, but he did beat Alexis Arguello into a shot fighter. And that's what
Hey,
I'm
Drake,
saying about that.
how you cheat, Drake? How you cheat, Drake?
Well, he drunk that fluid in the middle of that do it fluid. Plus, he tested positive for cocaine, didn't he?
Oh, I forgot about that. But I know for real that mystery drink was in question. I was letting the viewers know if they didn't know about that. Like,
Yeah, mystery
you
drink. Yep.
you only supposed to get water, in between the
Yeah.
rounds. And his trainer said, "Give me the mix." And he said, "No,
Give
not
me
the
that
water,
special
the
mix.
mix."
Yeah,
He said, "No,
yeah,
not the water, the mix."
yeah. I'm like, what the fuck is
Whoa.
this? Yeah, so let's rob the bank at noon, like type. But yeah. So even though that happened, and I think that's where, shout out to my man Art Man the Great. I think
Let me
that's
see
why
if I can
Art
get it.
Man get it mixed up at. And then some of the diehard Haney fans, you are too though, but you ain't extreme. We're gonna say you diehard.
No,
We're
I
gonna
keep
say
it
the
real. I keep it
extreme.
real. I keep it
Yeah.
real. Yeah, I
We
keep it
the
real.
extreme Haney fans out there, they say, oh well, Ryan cheated. Like that's gonna erase the fact that that man got whooped bad. He
Yeah.
got beat.
And you heard how I just broke it down, Drake. Not to cut
Yeah.
you up. I go,
Yeah.
I felt, after the fight, I'll be the first one to be like, no excuses. But I'm like, dog, all you had to do was box, dog.
Yeah.
Garcia wasn't in no shape. You could tell from his physique.
Yeah.
He didn't want to make the weight for the fight. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, bro, when you boxed him, why would you? It's like, if I know I don't got no punching power like that, but I could box your ears off,
Yeah.
ain't no way I'm gonna run in there like that, knowing that, you know what I'm saying? Like, that didn't make
Right.
sense to me.
Right, Goon. Right. And that's all I was trying to get across. But a shot fighter is a shot fighter. That's what I meant by it. I
Yeah,
don't mean no harm when I say Devin hate when I say he a shot fighter, because at one
right.
time I picked Devin to beat Tank. And
Thank
you
you.
know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
he ain't no shot fighter. And I picked him to beat what's the big dude before he lost? What's the big Mexican dude? I don't think he's Mexican. I think he Honduran or something, like he just lost though, but he's a power puncher. But his last name started with an M.
You ain't talking about the dude that really beat Tio. You ain't talking about that dude, is you?
No. It's
Martine.
Nope, it ain't Martin. The dude that just oh man, he was going. Oh, I forgot his name. But he was
It'll come to you.
last year. They yeah. They, okay. He was what's that dude name? I'm gonna have to look him up.
You said
But
he did fight him or he didn't fight him?
he didn't fight him. But he was people was talking about that comparison with him. Let me look this dude up because I got his name, fam. I got his little old name.
I don't know why I thought you was talking about dog that Tio fought that got the decision.
No, they didn't fight yet. I think he Cuban. I think he a Cuban cat. I'm gonna say his
You ain't talking about the one that had won all them fights and then lost.
Maratella.
The one that was knocking everybody out, killed the dude,
Yeah.
and yeah. Oh, you talking about Matisse?
Yeah. That's him. Not
Matisse.
Matisse. Not Matisse. Is that
Matthias
Matisse?
or something.
Matthias. Yeah, him. Yeah,
Matthias.
him.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah, where is he at now, bro? Like, because he was told him in the book.
Psychologically, man, and it
Cracking.
happened because you remember, man, when you kill somebody in that ring, like look at the great Sugar Ray Robinson. After he killed that dude, man, he had 19 losses.
Yeah.
And he said, I had a premonition. He said, I had a dream, and I went and told the commissioner, look, I don't even want to fight this dude because I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, he said, yeah.
And then when he did it, it was boom. So that's what happened to that dude, Matthias, I think. You know what I mean? Yeah, that part. But I got off the subject. But yeah, so it's psychological with Haney. Haney, let me turn this down. Haney, Got to get over the hump. I don't like how he looked in his last fight. And that's why I called him shot, because I seen the beating that he took. He took a beating, and people say he kept getting up. But if you really know boxing, that don't mean nothing. You should have stayed down. Should have stayed down. So getting up ain't that's crazy to me. So if that's the only argument a person got is, well, he kept getting up and he ate them. He sure did eat them, and
Well,
he paying for it
they
now.
just basically saying it. You see, you got to look at it like this. What they trying to do is find some ray of hope on their side, just like in any argument. Like, you feel what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's like, okay, well, yeah, you know, he was getting his ass whooped, but he kept getting up, and the motherfucker had that shit in the system. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, if you on that side of the fence, you can be like, yeah, you know, that's a compelling ass argument. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it got a little truth to it. But when you're on the other side of that, you're like, man, I don't give a fuck about none of that, bro. Like, you kept getting caught with the same shot over and over again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they don't want to look at it like that.
Yeah, and he done. You know, he got beat. Devin took a beating.
Hey, bro, dog might just have his number. It's 3-4 now. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it don't
Devin
look
took
good
a
for dog
beating, bro.
either. It don't look good for dog either. Being how he looked at his last fight. Now it's like, you gonna really have these Haney fans like, see what I mean? We ain't got that shit in the system.
I was wondering how he was gonna react on his next fight, because I know when fighters take them beatings, they get real shy. And so I said, well, okay, I'm gonna see how Devin act. Now, if Devin came out and boxed like he normally do, and I'd have been like, okay, he back. But when he did something totally different, I was like, yeah, he gone. That's a wrap. And if it can happen to Mike Tyson with Buster Douglas, then it can happen to Devin Haney.
Hey, man, I had a funny skit on that, man. You know, I'm trying my hand in comedy and shit now and shit, bro. So I got a little skit with that I'm gonna use on this first show that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be like, you know, I'm gonna use like Mike for instance, because like he was the one that I used when I told my bro. I say, man, you know, I got lucky as hell, man. Like my nigga Drake knew this nigga Mike, bro, and Drake told him that, you know, I was off in the boxing and shit. So man, I had a hell of a run in the 90s, y'all. You know what I'm saying? They're like, what you like, man? I was Mike Tyson's cut, man, and shit. You know what I'm saying? I met Drake or whatever. He knew I knew a little bit of boxing or whatever. But man, you know, when you making money and shit like that, bro, the shit that I should have been doing was really focusing on the cuts and how to heal cuts and swelling and shit of that nature, man. And then fucking Tokyo happened.
There you go.
Yeah, man. Shit, I fucked around, man. I got high. You know me before the fight and shit, man. So now we rushing to get this shit together, nigga. I forget the inswell. Nigga, it was so bad, nigga. All I had was some motherfucking damn gloves I got from Dog that was from the last fight. He was like, bro, you gonna need some gloves at least, nigga. Here goes some cotton swabs or whatever, right? Let's just say, man, you know, when Mike knocked that nigga down, man, usually, nigga, after he do that, it's about over. The night about to be over with. Man, Mike knocked that motherfucker down. The referee gave that motherfucker a long ass 10 count that ended up 14 seconds. I'm looking like, what the fuck going on? The fight over with. Mike come back to the round. Mike come back another round. I'm like, oh shit, man. Mike, I'm getting fucked up. I'm looking around like, oh fuck, I don't even got the inswell. Oh fuck. And I go borrow some gloves, man. Mike tell me, you dumb motherfucker, I'm allergic to latex. Now I got this shit swelling up worse than it was, man. Long story short, man, Mike ended up firing me, bro. Right? That nigga fired me, man. And it was just like, you know, if I would have focused on learning some shit other than getting fucked up, you know, that's part of the trick. Fuck, like, nigga, you was from Mike Tyson, nigga.
Shit. I get it. I follow.
Dog didn't come with shit, bro. And he was allergic to latex. Mike was like, nigga, I'm allergic to latex. You got this shit on my face. He said, that's why his eyes swelled up like that.
Yeah. Oh, Nando got a good point. He said, remember Tank broke Ryan's will, made him quit. Is he Ryan a shot fighter too? Yeah, Ryan shot.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
see what I'm saying?
Nice point,
Nando. But see, Nando, I ain't gonna let you do that, bro. Because
of course
I was talking shit about Ryan, including my co-host, and me. before the fight, when we seen the nigga crashing out with the press conference, and then that niggas was saying that he really wasn't good. No way. Now this was all before the fight. Remember?
Yeah.
With nobody picked Ryan to win that fight damn near. And the shit that happened in the fight happened, and now we here. So, you know, we can't act like, you know what I'm saying, because Ryan, wasn't his ribs broke before Tank supposedly broke his wheel?
I don't know.
Didn't Tank's team know about it? Had the mole in the thing, you know, so like it's a lot of rolling parts to that. Yo, if we go keep it a bean, we got to keep it a bean all the way around. How y'all feel about it? You know what I'm saying? Let's talk that shit now. We're talking that real shit on Sunday, dog.
Yeah.
This shit didn't happen now.
Yeah, it can happen. But shout out though, because let me tell you something, man. I was on, like I said yesterday. I was on Art Man's show, and I literally heard these guys say that Devin Haney was going to stop Brian Norman. He was going to knock Brian Norman out. They didn't say TKO.
Wait a minute, what?
Yes, they didn't say TKO. They didn't say, win UD, SD. They say knockout Devin Haney.
Really?
He's gonna drag Norman into, the late rounds, the championship rounds, 10, 11, 12. He's gonna knock him out. I screenshotted it. I couldn't believe it. I was like, wait, what? I couldn't believe it.
I'm trying to find them on this damn thing. What?
And they was betting.
What?
This dude betted like $500. Yes. I knew he wasn't gonna pay though. I'd have jumped on him immediately. But I don't know them over there. But I knew he wasn't gonna pay. When he said knockout, let alone knock Norman out in the 10th.
Yeah, I personally don't worry about betting them anyway.
Yeah, personally, I don't think it's going past 6. That's the ladder. I think it's going to 4. And I think Brian Norman's gonna knock him out in 4.
Whoa. Knock who out?
Devin Haney.
You think he gonna knock Devin out?
Yeah. Why not?
I mean,
why
honestly, bro,
wouldn't I think that?
That's the only way that I feel that he gonna win it, because I don't believe he'll win trying to box him. So I agree with you.
Yeah. He's gonna force Devin to fight, and Devin's going to engage like he normally does.
But Drake, what if he don't?
He ain't gonna have a choice.
What do you mean?
Because Brian Norman is a stalker. He's gonna be there.
Hey, look, we done seen a lot of stalkers, bro.
Yeah, we seen a lot of chins like Devin's too.
Ooh.
I'm just saying, bro.
So when you say a lot of chins like Devin, meaning like be able to get up and win still, or like, what are we saying? Chins like Devin, because we ain't never lost. We don't know what it is to lose, bro.
Right.
See, he gonna go on this bullshit again.
Yeah, here you go with that rule. No, but see, it's the psychological effect of losing. You see what I'm saying? Because Devin didn't know he didn't lose until a week after.
So check it, Drake.
Yeah.
These guys got a long history with each other, bro. Amateur boxing and professional boxing ain't really much different other than the way you fight. You taking it out of that pitter-patter shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What I'm getting at is Devin had lost before. Like, he know how it is to lose. He done lost before. He done lost before as an amateur. You know what I'm saying? He
ain't lost on this stage before right here. He ain't lost as Devin Haney.
You're right. He ain't lost on this stage right here.
Right.
And when he go to 47, if he pull that off, bro, it's gonna be a lot of splaining to do right here. It's gonna be a lot of splaining to do right here.
If he pull that off, I wear the same Devin Haney shirt in this 90-degree weather for a week straight.
Woo!
I won't take it off. I sleep in it, sweat in it.
I don't even want you to be around funky like that, because you my mans in them, dog.
I do it a week straight.
Like that, dog.
I do it. I do it.
I won't even put that on you, my baby. I wouldn't even do that, dog.
I do it.
He said, "I do it, nigga. I
I
do it."
do it. I wear the same drawers too. I do it.
Hey,
But
remember Paul Pierce had to walk from L.A. to where you had to walk, and they
yeah, he went
recorded that
about
shit,
20 miles or something.
and it was hot as a motherfucker.
Listen, man, it's 90-degree weather here. I don't know where it's at. Where you at? I would wear the Devin Haney shirt for a week straight. I even wear Devin Haney drawers for a week straight.
Ah, damn, bro. Drink. I don't
I
even want to see
work
you
out.
out
I
like that,
will
my
work
baby.
out, jog. I'm telling you what I'm gonna
Drink.
do.
I wouldn't even want you to do it because they gonna be like,
I
man,
do it.
dog, what's up with your co-host doing? You know, like,
I
hell
do it.
no, boom. Like, why you
I
got that
do
look
it.
like that? No, I couldn't do that, dog. I
I
can't have
do it.
you. I can't have you out there like that, my guy.
Okay.
Can't have you out there like that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay. I was just
What
saying.
Millsy and them boys at, man? These boys been ducking his wreck lately, man. I don't know what's up with these guys, man.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I just want to know where Donald Ellis them at. That's what I want to know. Where
Man,
Donald
I
Ellis them at,
swear
brother?
I thought I put an APB out again today. Like, you know,
Hey Nando, you see, don't you, Nando? Ain't
can't get
nowhere
niggas.
to be
Man,
found.
you gotta stop doing what you do. You ain't gonna have nobody to talk boxing no more, bro. These niggas don't even want to get on the show no more, bro.
Listen, Nando started it. Nando staggered Donald on the show before, man. I'm just trying to clean up the aisle. That's all I'm trying to do.
Hey, D, where you at, D, bro? These niggas is on your cranium, bro. I know
I'm
you
telling
see
you.
these damn posts, D. Where you at, nigga?
Yeah, man. So, but yeah. But that's how I got it, man. I don't think it's gonna go past 6 rounds. I'll give him 4. I don't. I'll give it 4, bro. But I don't. 6 is the most, bro.
And how do you think? How do you think Junior gonna pull this off? Because now remember, Drake, he ain't never faced nobody that's a massive bouncer like Haney before, bro. So like, how you figure he gonna pull this off, my baby? Like, you know, you it's all right. You said he gonna do it. Now that's fine and all, but you got to tell me how he gonna do this, man.
One word: power. One
Power
word.
alone?
Yes.
Hold up, Drake. Hold on, I gotta look at you. This dog. Hold up, Drake.
I gotta look at you. Hold on,
Drake.
let me get
Power,
my
my
phone.
nigga. We talking
Power.
about
That's right.
power right now?
Power.
Yeah, we talking about power, right?
Power. We ain't talking about power.
We talking about power right now.
Power.
So let me ask you this, you know,
Yeah.
What's my man name? Drake. That Buzz Haney up.
Norman.
No. I'm talking
Green
about 4
Machine.
fights ago. About 4
Green
Devin,
Machine.
about 4 fights ago.
Linares.
Linares. Would you
Uh-huh.
say he had power?
Yeah, I say he had power.
Would you say Regis had power?
I say Regis got power.
Would you say Norman has power?
I would say Norman has power. Tremendous power.
Do you think Gamboa had power?
Yes.
So what I'm getting at is Devin has fought a lot of guys with power. All right. So now that that's understood, that part right there. How many fighters of Junior's resume, of Norman Junior's resume, can we say out of 1 out of 10, what do you give Devin on his boxing ability? 1 out of 10.
What boxing ability?
Yes, just strictly boxing. Yeah.
I give Devin probably a 10 out of 10.
Okay. So if you're gonna give Devin a 10, who on Norman's Junior resumes that maybe rack up to like maybe a 7 or an 8 that you could say that this is why I think that he gonna get Devin problems?
Nobody.
Okay, so that's why this is an intriguing fight.
But
That's
I
why
got
this is
three
intriguing.
numbers that you named all them fighters, and I got 3 numbers that tells me different, that separates Norman from those other fighters. 1, 4, 7. Norman's a bigger fighter.
Okay,
He's a bigger puncher, and
okay,
he's a bigger man at
okay.
147.
So let me ask you this, because
Yeah.
I know you're a historian of certain fighters and shit. So I'm gonna bring up a fighter's name. I'm gonna get a reaction out of you. Roy Jones Jr. You know what I'm saying? You remember Roy,
My
right?
favorite. My favorite.
Your baby. That's your baby right there, right?
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
remember, Drake,
Watch your fucking mouth.
he
Yeah.
went all the way up to the heavyweight division and beat John Ruiz and won the championship, bro. Bro. Hey, I don't make this shit up. This shit just happens in real life, my baby.
You know what Roy Jones had that Haney didn't know?
Great reflexes. Great reflexes.
And power.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. But what else did he have?
Reflexes, powers,
A
IQ.
very high boxing IQ.
Mm-hmm.
Also, which Haney has. Now, whether he used it or not, we've known that, when he's on his game, he could potentially shut you out. Potentially, if he on his game. Right?
True.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, this fight is so intriguing because this is like you said, Norman is going to make you be on your game. He's going to be on your ass just like that. Pause.
We know how Brian Norman coming.
Yeah,
and
we
know
a bad motherfucking Haney too if he on this shit too. We know that too.
That's an if.
There ain't no if because we didn't see it. We didn't see it.
I ain't see what you know what I seen.
Whoa! You ain't seen what? You said you ain't seen what?
I ain't see it last fight.
Okay, I'll give you that. Hey, look.
I ain't see that.
You got a point. I always do this. I put my hands up. You got that. But
you got a point too.
Just because you don't see air, you breathe that shit, my nigga. You know what I'm saying, my baby? You know what I'm saying, my baby? You stand 8 on that one, baby.
Motherfucker, you.
Hey, yeah, bro. We know that we know Haney a bad motherfucker now. Like, let's not forget that. The
Let me
nigga
tell
has
you
to
something,
take some
man.
shit that's not on the medication list to help him.
I got a question for you.
Oh shit, here we go.
What makes you think?
Where you go? He said, what makes me think? And he'll be back. Let's get it. He'll be back. Yeah, we talking that Haney. We talking that damn Devin Haney. Brian Norman Jr. fight coming soon, November. Who y'all got and why? This fight is so intriguing because styles make fights. Styles make fights. You may not look good your last fight. You may not look good your last fight, but you may look like $1 million on your next fight. You may look like shit in your last fight, and you come through some shit that you know what I'm saying. So hey, this is an intriguing fight.
You stop it. Can I ask my question now?
Oh yeah. Because you went out. You went out, my baby. What you said?
Oh, Nando said he trying to join. What would make you think that Devin Haney, after his beat down against Ryan, which we know got an asterisk by it.
What fight?
Then his next fight.
I don't even asterisk. I don't even see that fight, bro.
Well, the next fight that he had after the Phantom fight, he had the second lowest punch output, offensive output in boxing history. Can only go up to challenge Brian Norman, who is respectfully the hardest puncher at 147 after he was gun shy at 140. How would you think that he's gonna win?
Well, I'll look at it like this, sir. We pull up with what we got, right? We pull up with what we got, right?
Right.
We really didn't bring a lot to that fight because we didn't have to. And it showed because it's easy to blame.
You talking about, Willis?
Hey, look, I'm about to bust. I'm about to break this shit down, Drake. Mm-hmm. I'm so glad. Hey, look, how them niggas said, I'm so glad that you asked. I figured from the performance that I seen, from the performance that I've seen since we wasn't fighting Ryan Garcia, we didn't have to show too much. And we just did what we did. We just showed what we showed. We didn't have to pull nothing out of the toolbox. Because niggas know when we go in that bag, when we go in that toolbox, niggas is getting landslided. You know what I'm saying? When we go in that toolbox, niggas, we don't even know what an 8-4 is, bro. We landslide niggas. A nigga may win a round, maybe 2 on a good day. So we just, we didn't have to show a lot. We would just want to make it to the next fight. Don't catch no headbutts. Don't get hurt. Nothing silly like that. Now, this next fight, since people had a lot to say, and then they was trying to figure out who we was going to fight next, they said, well, give him a light touch. No, he can't take nobody with no power. You know what? We going to go to the next division to the nigga with all the power. We going to run into him. That's who we want. That's who we want. So that's how I feel about it. He did the next best thing, bro. Now, me personally, if I was handling this career, I wouldn't have took Junior on his next fight, but I can't do nothing but take off my hat if I have my haircut to him.
Yeah.
Do that. You feel me?
I mean, I commend him for taking the fight, because that's what fighters do. Whether he should have took the fight or not, that's what we're gonna have to talk about Monday morning. You feel me? I don't think
you talking about after the fight? You talking about after the fight, like when he found out who win or lose?
Yep, after the fight. Yep.
That's fair, but I mean, we could talk about it now because we're talking about it. You feel me?
Yeah, but I don't think he should have took the fight.
Well, look, okay, so look. Now, this is how this shit go unfold, Drew. I'm a psychic. Remember, we was doing this shit with the Earl boys, back in the day.
Yeah.
If Devin lose the fight, everybody's going to say that he shouldn't have took the fight or whatever, right?
Right.
If he wins the fight, I mean, it don't even have the same weight, because then they're gonna be like, well, it wasn't Boots. This is just my feelings of it. Yeah, I just be looking. I'm looking at how everybody types and they come out. You know what I'm saying?
Is that Nando?
Like, that's my nigga Nando. What up, my baby?
Goon? I have to stop a minute, man.
Is that the illest nigga out there in Cali?
Man,
you got to see walking as we speak, boy.
Sunshine right now.
Already, my baby. Salute.
My fault. I cut you off the Goon. Go ahead, finish it.
No, you good. Basically, what I'm saying, to me, I think the one who really loses in this, and I'm not saying this because I'm a Devin fan, I think Norman Jr. got the most to lose in this, because everybody expecting Devin not to do good anyway. And I'm just like, you cannot expect that in the theater of the unexpected. Boxing is the theater of the unexpected, bro. And I don't unexpect that Devin not to have a good boxing performance. I'm just being a real, pugilist about this, bro. But now if you do and get caught and get brutally beat the way that Ryan in that mythological fight was going on, then I'm gonna have to be like, yup, Drake, you was right. But if Dog come and win, let's just say if he win 8-4.
Hey, look, man,
let's just say if he win 8-4. Honestly, like, let's just say we don't know what's gonna happen until it happens. What if he wins 8-4? We gonna want to see a rematch.
Then I'm gonna be wearing a Haney shirt for a week straight in the summer.
No, but I'm saying, you gonna want to see a rematch in that, because we already know it's gonna be some close rounds in that 8-4 that probably could have went the other way. But if Haney comes and fucking 12 on him or 10 to him, bro, it's like it ain't really gonna be no need to see it again, right?
Am I talking to Art, man?
No. Listen what I'm saying. If Haney gets knocked out, it's no reason to see it again, right?
No.
Okay. What I'm asking, if it was somehow 8-4 and we had a couple of close rounds in that, but the fight went either way to either guy, we would probably want to see that fight again, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm saying if Haney wins 12 rounds to 0 or 10 rounds to 2, we probably not gonna want to see that fight again, correct?
Correct.
That's what I'm saying. That's why the fight is intriguing. That's what I'm saying. That's why this fight is so intriguing.
Unless it's like some suspense where maybe maybe in the 12th round, Brian finally gets to him and drop him. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Something that'll make you want to be like, well, he had a chance. Yeah. But like, if it go like that, bro, it's like, it ain't gonna be no argument either way. If Dog get knocked out early, like Drake saying, or if I'm saying if he win 10 rounds to 2, y'all ain't gonna want to see that shit again.
But see, look. First of all, I rock with Dev. Shout out Dev and Bill. You know what I mean? They from my, from my area and all that. But I'm a Devin Haney fan. I'm not a Haneyat. You know what I mean? I'm
Right.
not a Haneyat. My question is like what I said on the Labs podcast, and me and Drake was agreeing with it, but me and Drake was talking on it, but we didn't get a chance to really dig deeper into the subject. Is that when I said Broly executed a better game plan than Dev did, and they said, "Oh, so Dev's not a boxer?" It's not about being a boxer. It's about executing what they told you. But
Right.
it's what they told him. Of course, he was with Bullet, and this is the thing with trainers. He was with Bullet, who is ass, even though he's from our country, but the dude is an ass trainer. You know what I mean? And
Right.
took him in there and just had him looking stupid. He get around a good trainer. They tell him, okay, well, Ryan got that power hand. Ryan got that left hook. Block the left hook and counter it. Right? He does that every time Ryan threw that left hand. Broly had that hand up, but they're supposed to be the most superior boxer. Right?
Right.
I mean, it happens. It happens.
Yeah, and then we could talk about Ostarine all day, but there's, like I said, there's banned substances and there's steroids. That's not an anabolic steroid. You can buy stuff. I can go buy some Ostarine right now.
It's a reason why that's not on the list, though. So that's why we can't totally absolve it.
Yeah, we can't. Yeah, but I mean, it's one of them slippery slopes. It's a wobbler. You know
Right. It's probably using as a masking agent for the big stuff, but you just can't use it. Like,
yeah,
I'm a Haney fan. I'm a Brian Norman Jr. fan, but rules is rules. Like, I get it. I'm with y'all. Like Drake, right after the fight was over with, Drake, I was on dog ass hard. Like, bro, I don't even give a fuck about what they found after the fact. It's the left hook for me that you wasn't blocking.
Right.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? So what I'm getting at is it's a reason why that stuff is on the ban list. So we can't totally absolve it. Yeah, it wasn't a steroid or whatever, but you know why. You know what I'm saying? We can't totally absolve it.
It's a bad to help you to it's like a diuretic to help you lose weight.
I told Drake when Ryan was on steroids before he was on steroids. Remember before remember that shit? His body just changed. It was way before the Devin fight. And I'm pointing that shit out to Drake, like, bro, you don't see no, you know
like, man, this dude is huge.
Yeah. So it makes sense now when he get popped for that shit. Like, damn, I was all over that shit, bro. Acne all on the back, all that shit, bro. Like, come on, man. So he was definitely trying to cheat. Like, we can't absolve that all the way like that.
Yeah, I mean, but it's fighters who got their ass beat and tested positive after the ass whooping. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true that.
At the end of the day, you got to remember that, like when I was in the comments, I said, well, Tank dropped Ryan, caught him to the body, made him quit. So he was the shot fighter, but Dev couldn't bring it out of him. What's the dude that he fought before him, right? But Broly did. Broly caught him. Broly dropped him. So all that came back, and I think that's what Drake is talking about. Being a shot fighter is when that pressure is on you. Do you got the mental stability to get past that? And we don't know that.
Absolutely.
And then you ain't got the firepower, man. I mean, we look at Caleb Plant, boxes his ass off, but he ain't got the power to keep them fighters off him.
I mean, that's true, but that's been the history of boxing.
Yeah.
In my 47 years, that's been the history of boxing, bro. Like, everybody not gonna come to the ring with the same gun.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I might have a piston jab, and that's just it. And working angles. We didn't see it at all with fighters.
And then
go ahead, Brett.
Looking at tape, and then I'm like, okay, well, that's when I said in the comments, like, that master boxer is a stretch. Like, you threw that jab out there with Lomachenko, and he just kept hitting angles on you. And that's what I was telling. That's why when I was arguing with Artman, I'm like, man, you talking stuff about Maul. Maul faced the same problem.
Hey, listen, I'm glad you mentioned Lomachenko, because you brought him up, and I'm glad you mentioned that. But this is Lomachenko that we talking about, another master boxer who on the list of many boxing writers was the best boxer in the world, and Devin beat him. No matter if the decision was close or whatever, I'm not calling it.
And they compared him to Muhammad Ali and Floyd and all that, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying, but let's not act like Lomachenko is nobody.
Huh?
Let's not act like Lomachenko was nobody when he beat him. Like,
part of that ESPN hype machine, bro. You know what I mean?
I understand. Look, bro, I understand. I'm agreeing with you, and also giving you some food. Like, they put this dude up there that high. So what I'm getting at, you got to give Devin some kind of credit. Like, he beat the motherfucker that was better than Bud.
He did, but he like, like the body work was good, but then he left himself open.
Yeah. I think that's what saved him the fight. That early body work early.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That probably won him that fight.
And he ain't the hard. He not the hardest puncher in the world. So
but what I'm getting at, you don't gotta be to be a great boxer. Sometimes you don't gotta be. Like, it's just that's what God blessed him with, I guess, the boxing ability, and give him the
But my thing was this, y'all. Even though Ryan cheated him, Devin took a beating.
He did.
Yeah. He took a beating, bro. Even
Drake.
Huh?
I'm sorry for 1 second. Let me cut you off for one quick second. I got Tony Reviews getting ready to come on here. And I've been looking for his ass for months. That's the only reason I did that shit, bro. I got Phony Reviews coming to the stage, y'all. Here come the hate.
Man, you sound like a female in my bushes for months. Gosh damn, I've been on your mind that long.
Hey, my fellow New Yorker.
Tony, what up, though? I've been looking for you,
What's
man.
going on? Look, I'm going to start off by saying this. You know, and I know, and we know, Loma beat that boy. Like, he beat him. Get the fuck out of here. Here's what I tell you. Here's how you know who won the fight.
Here you go, Drake.
I'm going to bring it down real easy. You can't find one highlight moment in that fight for Devin. Not one. They're 100% Loma. Number two.
All of them was highlight moments for me.
Number two, every definitive, convincing round was held by Lomachenko. Number three, the only way that you could give the fight really a draw, in my opinion, is you would have to give Devin the benefit of every single swing round, because the rounds that Loma won were convincing. The rounds that Devin won were razor thin. So you would have to give him 100% of every single swing round just to get a draw. So with that being said, there's no way he won. It's just statistically impossible,
bro. That's a good opinion. That's a good opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't argue your opinion, but what I can say is 3 professional judges in Las Vegas that night said that dog won. So I really can't dispute that because they're professional, Tony, and you're not. Next question.
Okay.
See, I broke him down, Drake. I've been waiting on Tony.
No. Here's what I want you to do. Nope. I was quiet for 1 second. So I can do this for you.
Hold up.
I'm going to do something for you real
fast. Let him go, Tony. Then I'll let you cook right out of the way.
I just want you to share my screen.
All right, hold up. I want to. I gotta go. But this question is for Drico, and we talking about that. So we bringing up Dev beating Lomachenko, right?
Right.
Well, Drake, your fellow New Yorker Teofimo Lopez won more definitive rounds against Lomachenko than Devin did, right?
Oh, absolutely.
So are we saying if we saying that Dev is a master boxer, because based on that, is Teo?
Absolutely.
Teo is a great boxer. I ain't gonna hate on Teo. I never hate on Teo.
Teo actually had him gun shy.
Yes.
Well, think about it. Well, think about this, Fernando. We're gonna go back to the original thing. Now, they are both great boxers, and I don't know who will give the edge over who or whatever, but Teo has something that Devin don't have. Very respectful punching power. So he went to the ring in a better position. It's like what we said. This guy might have this guy might not have that, but he can still be a great boxer. He just don't have that. So that's what I was referring to earlier.
Yeah.
I got a question. Is Devin a shot fighter?
No. Not yet.
Right now, until he proved me wrong, I'm gonna say yes, Drake.
Off of what? Off of what, Fernando?
Huh?
Off of what, Nando?
After I need to see, he didn't engage to where I seen him get cracked. You know what I mean? Even for I'm gonna bring up Fernando Vargas. Remember that back and forth battle with him in Trinidad, and he was shot after that, but he still, after his comeback fight, I think he fought Ricardo Torres, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah.
He fought him and he got dropped and he got back up. I knew he was shot, but at least he gave me a reason to where I knew he was shot. Dev didn't engage. He didn't get clipped. He didn't do nothing. He was supposed to. I mean, if the stakes is high, but at the end of the day, as a fighter, he needs to see like, man, let me get, don't let nobody just knock me out. But I need to get in the fire to see if I can still, if I'm still built for this. But then again, he's had a history of being chinny. On top of that too, that was why I couldn't all the way. That's why I couldn't. I mean, I rocked with him. I liked him as a fighter, but I couldn't put him up there with the fighters that I had high on my list because of that. Because I didn't like the way he reacted when he got hit a few times.
Right.
And so you chinny, and then you ain't got no power either. So when you get around Brian Norman, a fighter like that, what you gonna do if he take that jab away?
So he was chinny against Linares. He was chinny against
Linares. He was kind of chinny against Jojo Diaz. He was definitely chinny against Ryan Garcia. I can't bet on it like that, bro. Okay, I can't bet. I'm not taking no mortgage out on my house to go bet on that.
Hey, look. You know what's funny about that, bro? That's 3 fights you just named out of damn near. How many fights Devin got?
It's when you move. I mean, it happens when you move.
That's 3 fights. Now watch what I'm getting ready to do. Watch what I'm getting ready to set up. I done seen a boxer get hurt in 3 fights too. I seen Floyd get hurt against Mosley. I seen Floyd get. I can't believe you using Floyd's name. Yeah, I seen Floyd get hurt against Mosley. I seen Floyd get hurt against Chop Chop. You know what I'm saying? And there's one more out there. That's 3 fights too. They both. And he did shit. He did things that Floyd hadn't even done yet.
But Floyd,
at the same age too.
When did Floyd ever get dropped?
No, but Floyd, my bad. I'm gonna go. But Floyd,
against Zab Judah.
No, he didn't.
Go the same way they be taking.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
And Green Machine.
Here's what I'm gonna counter you with.
How you gonna tell me I didn't see that?
Yeah. Look, here's what I'm gonna tell you.
You gonna tell us we didn't see Devin get beat?
Hold on. Let me answer him. There's one professional referee in that ring, and you're not him. And he said he never got dropped.
No, you asked me, have I ever seen him get dropped?
I didn't see it. The referee didn't see it.
I forgot what fight it was.
So hold on. Before we go too deep down this rabbit hole, I want to say this. Do me a favor. I put up 3 judges from that Loma Devin fight. Can you read the last name? Can you read the last name of the second judge?
You read it to me. You pulled it up.
Tim, and his last name is Cheatham. You really gonna trust a man with a last name of Cheatham?
I'm done.
Hey, Drake.
Cheatham. First and foremost, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna say. We know. Everybody who knows. Everybody who knows boxing knows.
He asked me the question, right? He asked me, do I trust a dude named Tim Cheatham on the judge's scorecard, right?
Right.
Well, I'm gonna be like, well, he's a professional judge. But now I'm gonna ask Drake, do you trust a motherfucker like Tony Reviews on this motherfucker to say anything? You feel what I'm saying? You see how that shit look?
Well, here's what I'm gonna tell you. The difference in Tony's Reviews and Dave Moretti and Tim Cheatham is I've never had some of the most controversial decisions throughout the history of boxing. These dudes have got at least 25, 30 between the 2 of them. You have controversial
statements every show you're on here, bro. Stop playing with me. 1, 2,
don't forget the Ross family.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are you okay? Step closer to me, nigga. You just got hit with a standing 8.
I think you knocked yourself out because your whole debate statement relied on professionals. You said Floyd got dropped. Well, the referee said he didn't. So therefore, what you thought you saw doesn't matter.
Bringing up a point. Well, I'll let you finish. I'm gonna finish saying what I'm saying.
Yeah. What I'm saying is
all the Floyd haters.
What I'm saying is if I'm not allowed to believe.
All right. So what I was doing was I'm bringing that point out before the Floyd haters do that shit. They say Floyd got dropped. They say Bug got dropped by Green Machine or whatever, right? So okay, yeah, you seen this glove touch. I'm acknowledging that a glove touched the mat. Now I'll let you go ahead and finish because you weren't gonna let me finish. Go ahead.
Well, you kind of interjected over me. So I was in the middle of talking.
This is my show. This is my show.
Yeah, but if you want me to let you finish,
right,
then you gotta let me finish.
But you don't never let.
Oh, it's a two-way street.
I'm in Rome right. I'm in Rome right now.
I feel an art man mute coming along.
But like I said, at the end of the day, if you're gonna say that the opinion of the majority does not matter because of 3 crooked judges on the ringside had it one way, then what you cannot do is then say, well, it was a knockdown, even though the referee didn't count it. Because last time I checked, the referee's a professional in a boxing match too, and he said it didn't happen. So if he said it didn't happen, it didn't happen. If we gonna go by history book and not what our eyes showed us.
By that same logic, why are you even talking about the Lomachenko and Haney fight? You just killed yourself with another standing 8. Because 3 professional judges.
How did I kill myself?
And they just said that he won. And you're still trying to make a point for Lomachenko. Stop playing with me, dog.
No, I'm using your metric. I'm using no. This is your metric, not mine.
Try your life. You can't see me with this shit, dog.
You killed yourself.
I'm sorry, you just killed yourself, and I didn't even say a word. I let you finish.
You must be looking in the mirror.
Complaining about Haney beating Lomachenko, and 3 fucking judges said out of the 3, 2 of them said that your boy lost.
Right.
I, on the other end, was like, I know how the Floyd haters do it every time. And let me go and get this point out before they bring it up. All right, his glove touch. I'm just acknowledging, if that's what you want to say, his glove touch. So if that's the point that you're living off of, I'm cool with it. But you still talking about a fight that your man's lost because you've been hating on Haney every episode of this show, bro. Every one of them. So your best point was I said that Floyd's glove touched the mat. Okay. His glove touched the mat. The referee didn't do it. I'm acknowledging, like the Floyd haters was doing, that his glove touched the mat. Kind of like your point when you say Green Machine knocked Bud down. And you want us to acknowledge that his glove touched the mat. So I was just getting that out of the way. But you, my friend, are arguing about Lomachenko losing to Devin Haney, and 2 out of the 3 judges said he did. I rest my case, Your Honor. It's over.
Clearly, you're arguing with yourself because I said, when did Floyd ever touch the canvas? And then you came back with his glove allegedly skimming against Zab Judah, which I never made the argument of. So that's you trying to say that he was dropped and then the referee didn't call it. So therefore, if you are saying that you cannot agree with a professional, then why the hell would I agree with 3 judges? Because you're not agreeing with his glove. Therefore, no, I'm not done.
Because I answered it already. You probably didn't hear me.
To be quiet, and then you constantly interject.
Hey, bro, I answered it already.
No, you're not understanding how you killed yourself. And now that I'm replaying it back to you, you realize how you killed yourself.
You know what's great about this show? That we can rewind the shit back. I literally said.
You know what's great about this show?
Floyd haters said. They always say he went down because his glove touched the mat against Zab. Now, I'm not a Floyd hater. I actually like Floyd. I'm just acknowledging that his glove touched the mat, kind of like you did when you said Green Machine knocked Bud down. Remember? Or I guess you don't remember, but I do. It's the good thing about being able to rewind shows because you can find little tidbits like that, bro. So my point was, I said, Drake, I'm just acknowledging that before this shit come out. That's what I said. I said it like 3-4 times. Am I lying? I said about 3 or 4. My man. All right. So that's all I was saying, bro. Now,
what I'm saying is,
Floyd actually was when he broke his hand, and they gave him that thing, though, bro. I ain't even bring that up. Bro, like, come on, Tony. What are we doing?
He took a knee
when he broke his hand.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm just like, I'm not.
But taking a knee on your own is not being dropped. It's completely different. Being dropped is being punched and going down.
When you score a fight, and if a fighter goes down, like with a Roach fighting Tank, it should have been awarded 10-8 on his exam because he acknowledged the dog took the knee. It's the same thing. Touch the mat. If you get hit and your hand touch the mat, it's a knockdown. If you get hit and you about to go through the ropes, they're supposed to call that a knockdown because the ropes can't protect you. So we're gonna argue semantics right now.
Building my point, and you don't even realize it. You're building my point.
Moving on to the next point.
The more you speak, the more you build my point. Like
the more you
what
speak,
you just
the more
said
you build
was,
my point, bro. So like I said, we'll go to the next point.
No, because you're getting deeper and deeper, and you don't want me to speak.
Deeper in the shit.
What you just said was this is your
Hey,
exact
bro, what's going on?
statement.
What you smoking over there, my
Your
baby?
exact statement was if your glove skims the canvas, you are supposed to be down. The referee did not call Floyd down. Therefore, the referee broke the rules. So if a referee can break the rules and not call a knockdown, then the validity of it is skewed, just like with the Devin Haney versus Lomachenko fight. The judges can cheat you, just like the referee cheated Zab Judah whenever allegedly his glove touched the ground. It's the same fucking point. You just don't understand how you buried yourself. Furthermore, I want to say this. What is good about this panel is, to my left, below you, we have Twister, a famous person right here on the live stream.
Hey, you a cold motherfucker. hey, man, I've been hearing that shit since the 90s, man. Fuck. I can't believe you brought that shit.
You do though, dog.
Hey, Tony from New York, so he got the jokes, baby. He got the jokes.
But look, at the end of the day, if you're going to ask me who's going to win between Brian Norman Jr. or Devin Haney, it's going to be an easy night for Devin. It's going to be easy.
What the hell?
It's going to be, what the hell? It's going to be real easy.
How?
Easy. Because Norman, first off, Norman has no IQ. He only knows how to fight one way. Every fighter that he's fought only comes directly at him in a straight line. He has fought no boxers, nobody with lateral movement. And I don't even want to get on Jen Sasaki, his last one, because that didn't mean shit to me. Because the dude who knocked him out first, Hiroka, fights at 140.
You about Sasaki before they even fought, though. I will give you that.
Hiroka, what I'm saying though is,
I think you did say he was going to do that to him too, if I'm mistaken.
Yeah, because a 140-pound fighter in Hiroka knocked him out already. I'm not impressed. So
you did say that. You said that. I'll give you credit when you said some shit, because I don't forget shit, bro. You said that.
But my thing is this. I don't see Brian Norman being able to cut off the ring. I don't see him being able to get, especially if Devin fights, huh?
What if he is able to, though? Because I'm picking Haney too in that fight. But what if he does be able to do that?
Well, then Devin's in a lot of trouble because he got no power. Like that. That's just the face. It's either going to go one or two ways. One is going to look like Haney versus Ramirez, which I think it will, or two is going to be Norman's going to fight him like Canelo fights everybody he fights and walk through them and catch them, and then it's going to be a long night for Haney.
Hey Tony, I told Drake them that I think it was the last show. I said, bro, I only see the fight going one or two ways. Like a 10-2, 12-0 performance, or Haney got to get knocked out or something like that, because I don't see Norman Jr. being able to outbox him.
I see it going one way. Norman knockout. Fourth round, it's only going to go 6 rounds. Norman knocks Haney out in either 4 or 6 rounds. That's the only way I see it.
When I'm looking at two fighters,
4 rounds, bro?
Yeah, 4 rounds.
That's the only way we expect you to see it, champ.
Right. My man.
Here's my problem.
Haney going into his 3rd class. It shouldn't be easy, you know what I mean? I'm going with Dev, but shit, he can lose the fight. You know what I mean? I'm not giving it a for sure win kind of shit like it's gonna be an easy night. But I do got Dev winning.
I think it's gonna be an easy night, bro. I just don't. I mean, they looking at these other fights and stuff. Like what I was trying to point out with Floyd, like Floyd been buzzed a couple of times. They talking about this man chin. They talking about this, that. Dev go out here and 10-2 this guy, or
not gonna happen.
Or 12-0 this guy, bro. It's gonna be a lot of hurt feelings because I'm trying to figure out. Y'all forget the boy can block still.
The thing about Brian Norman, what you have to understand is Brian Norman got no heart. Haney is nothing but heart. Like we've already seen Brian Norman Jr. quit in a fight.
In the building.
Like he was getting his ass whooped by Boca Chica. He was getting his ass whooped. Hold on one second, please. He was getting his ass whooped by Boca Chica and was telling the referee, I can't see because of a headbutt, so he could get the fuck out the fight that he was about to get knocked out in. The dude, we've already seen him. He ain't got no damn heart.
To be fair, the fight didn't happen.
What do you mean? Boca Chica and him happened.
That's what we go with Devin. It never happened. It was a no contest where they both was getting knocked around. The shit didn't count, so he ain't gonna count none of it. all we can go off of is, like you said, the IQ. Dev got the IQ. Dev got the experience. Dev got the speed. Only thing Norman really got is the power. Because you know what I mean. And power helps, but I don't know. I don't think he's gonna win this one.
But the thing about it
Man,
is, he a lot smaller than Devin too. Devin's way bigger than him.
okay.
Nah, Devin's not bigger than.
Oh
Nah.
yes, the fuck he is.
Devin
Nah.
just looks like that. Devin looks like that when he's around the smaller dudes like Loma, Regis, and shit like that. But
You realize that when Devin
This is-
rehydrates,
it's his third class.
I understand that, but when he rehydrates, he gets up to around 165, 170 by the time he's in the ring.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. He goes up to about 163. So when Haney rehydrates, yeah, he goes up to about 163, 165. Haney's even been up to 170 when he's not on the snack and all that stuff, bro. When he's
What do Norman come in at?
Like 160 fight night.
See, y'all. I'm gonna let y'all in on Norman.
159.
Yeah,
159.
Norman actually started his career at 140. I don't know if y'all knew that or not. So, who's the bigger fighter is up for grabs? Because Norman started at 140. I just want y'all, FYI, y'all. He didn't come
I
in
think
at
Canelo started at 142.
But I'm going by like actual how big they are on a day-to-day, what they weigh in the ring. I know Norman's coming around like 160. I know Ryan Garcia said that Devin was 170.
Yeah.
Fight. So Ryan said Devin got in the ring 170 pounds when they fought. So, and we know by recorded that we've seen Devin 165.
Yeah.
On the scales with Regis, he came in at 165. So we know he's going to be somewhere in between 165 170 by the time they fight. And Norman, I think
like Devin's like, yeah. Sorry, bro. Carry on.
I was just gonna say, I know Norman's got the punching power, but I don't know if he's got the physical strength. Like if they get in the clinch, I don't know if he'll be stronger than Haney.
Whoa.
Yo.
And that's not question the strength, because we know Brian Norman is strong, bro, and he's at home at 140.
I got kicked off, bro. What was y'all on? I got kicked off for a minute.
He's strong, but at the same time, you know how they say when levels of competition go up, how those knockouts start going away, kind of like one time and shit.
Yeah, I was just saying that
he didn't really fight nobody, but we all know Dev.
We at the size of Devin and the power and the size and the strength of Devin Haney at 47, bro.
Well, like I said, when he fought at 144, well, I don't know how big he was against Ramirez because they didn't release it, but we know against Regis he was 165, and we know against Ryan he was 170 when he got in the ring. So I'm assuming that against Ramirez he was probably around 170 pounds because he was significantly bigger than Ramirez. Like I said, the biggest I've ever seen Brian Norman come, from what I can find online, was 160 by the time he got into the ring. So that means Devin's taller.
Over 20 pounds.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Norman started out small. He started out the smaller weight, bro. That's why I threw that in there for the FYI. Brian Norman just fights at 47. I think Norman can probably shrink down to 140. 140.
He said it. He said that he'll go down to 140 for Tio.
Yeah, there you go. And he can, because that's his natural. That's what he
came. Hold on now, Drake. Drake.
Yeah, that's facts.
Now, if he could get down to 140 and fought Tio, what would you be saying? Who you got in that fight?
Yeah.
I would have to go with Norman, because Norman would be stronger. I think Norman would be stronger.
Ooh, but Tio can box his ass off, though. Bro.
Yeah, but Tio lost his power coming up. That affected Tio's power when he moved up. You
but
know,
if he
just like
would
Devin,
he have the skill if he go back down to 140 though?
Does he have what?
I said, will Norman still have the power going back down to 140?
Yeah, because that's tough, jumping up and down like that.
I think so.
Hey, I put a share screen on there so they could see against Regis. Devin was 165. So I just threw that up there.
You said that a while back too.
Yeah, well, I got it if you want to share the screen so they can see it. But
I don't know how to do all that shit. How you do it? Tell me how to do it from here.
I thought you just shared the screen.
You had the other phone up that you put on there because it had like two eyes.
Oh, I ain't worried about it. It doesn't matter.
Well, so y'all trying to tell me Pooh, you two out there in LA, y'all trying to tell me that Devin Haney looking like he was looking in his last fight, the beating that he took the fight before that, is going to move up to 147. Challenge is probably the hardest puncher, arguably, at 147.
Yeah.
And he's going to pull it out?
Let me ask you a question.
That's what I'm telling you. Yup.
What good is power that doesn't land?
Ooh,
well,
shit.
we know. Wait a minute. So you saying
shit, Drake.
You saying Devin got
Man, scientists on you.
You saying Devin got good defense? We're gonna throw that
Drake
percentage out there.
the air and everything, bro.
How many times did Ramirez hit him?
How many times? How long did Haney run?
You call it what you want, but that's how Haney needs to fight. If Haney fights like that, nobody beats him.
Man, you got to bring ass to get ass, bro. You can't just come get my ass and leave you.
What? You got a what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we don't do Diddy parties, so we run from ass. We look at the pussy.
No, what I'm saying is you got to bring heat to get heat. You can't just leave your heat at home and come take mine. You got to bring it. That means bring your ass, bring your body. Bring your body. So you got to bring your body to take mine, right?
Unfortunately, in boxing, it's he who gets hit and not hit that wins.
So you think
the guy
Devin's
that doesn't
gonna
get hit wins all day?
Huh? So you think that in Devin's career, that Devin has showed you that he does not get hit?
Yes,
and that's what you bake. I say different. I say Devin gets hit.
When I've seen Devin,
and I'm gonna give you 2 fights. The reason why I know that. Well, I can give you more than 2. I can give you the Loma fight that he gets hit. I can give you the Regis fights he got hit. I can give you the last fight with Ryan that he got hit. I can even say Ramirez hit him.
Regis.
Regis hit him.
Man, he was keeping him up.
Lenard, you gotta look at it like that too. Lenard didn't hit him. He didn't hit him the whole fight, but when he finally did at the end of the fight, and that motherfucker almost counted.
That was in the 10th round. He still lasted.
That's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying.
He still lasted 2 more rounds.
No, bro, y'all. I think Haney's a shot fighter. I think he's a shot fighter, bro.
I think if he,
I don't think you should call him a shot fighter, because if he does come out and beat Norman, that makes the loss look even worse. Like that isn't a loss.
You said the key word. If you said if. So I mean,
I already said that Devin can lose, but he has more advantages. I feel to get.
And Poe, remember that day we was on the show and they was like, well, who should he fight next and all this and all that? And they was throwing names. They're like, no, he should fight somebody that can't hurt him and all that. Now look, we took on the best puncher available at 47, dog.
Bro, I don't think that fight even going to even materialize. I think they're going something going to happen.
Yeah, I don't think
so.
Bro, that's a good fight.
I don't think so, bro.
Wow. Why not?
I think Devin's going to mysteriously get hurt or something like that. No way I believe this fight is going to go on. No way. No way.
Damn.
No way.
Hey, that's the same thing I said about Schofield and shit. I said he ain't going to make it to the fight.
No way. I don't know why. I don't know what out of Devin's last performance makes y'all think that he's going to throw a shutout performance. I don't know why.
You ain't thinking about that last performance.
No, but yeah, you only going off the last performance.
What's wrong with the last performance? Tell me what's wrong with the last performance, though.
That's the same. That's the same with people with Bud. For some reason, they think Madron did a good job.
Yeah,
now
but I don't.
Canelo gonna knock him out.
Nah.
Madron did do a good job, but my question is, what about the last performance was bad?
He played for safety.
I just want to know, what about Devin's last performance was bad?
The second lowest punching output in offensive boxing history.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Is boxing about how many punches you throw or how many rounds you win?
How do you win a boxing match?
He keep going.
I'm just asking a question.
You got to land to win, don't you?
Well, obviously he was landing because he won. Right. So my question then becomes, is throwing a lot of punches more important or is winning the rounds more important?
Well, of course. I mean, we know the latter. I mean,
Okay,
Devin
so
won.
so
He
winning
told
the
me, I
round.
tried to tell him Tony Devin didn't even have to bring his whole
Well,
band.
hear me out.
We
It
don't
always
have to
been
go
hit
through
and
that.
not be hit.
Hear me out real
We
fast.
don't have to go through that because we all
We
know
gotta
Devin
blame his
won the
opponent.
fight. So I'm not talking about Devin winning the fight. I'm saying how Devin won the fight was not impressive at all. And what
Wait,
I saw in
yeah.
that fight was Devin not even engaging, period. And that's something that Devin does not do.
I understand that, but just hear me out.
Go
You
ahead.
could argue that Devin won all 12 rounds. But if you want to be fair, you could say Devin won 11 out the 12 rounds. So he only lost one round. To me, that's about as dominant as you can be.
No, he didn't win in a dominant fashion, bro. That's not. No, come on now. We're not
On
going to
the
say that.
scorecard.
Devin won. Devin won. No, he won, but we ain't going to say he dominated. No.
Okay, so let me ask you a question.
Come on now.
If me and you were playing a game, if me and you
Wow.
were playing a game to 12 and I beat you 11-1, I didn't dominate you?
Bro, we're not gonna no you playing
Hey
with
Tony,
the
he ain't gonna even go on to get that to you, dog.
no, he's not gonna get that one because we all know that what you call it didn't dominate.
But
Yeah.
he did dominate. He dominated the scorecards.
Yeah,
Yeah, he did.
he didn't. No, bro. What
So
did we
what-
see? We got
The
lion eyes
scorecard.
now.
What you could say is
I got lion eyes now. That's what you telling
No,
me.
no.
the
What
scorecard.
I
He
would agree with
dominated
you.
the scorecard.
I've been
Y'all
saying this
on
about
here-
Devin. Devin,
Y'all on here
here's
and
what I
y'all
say.
telling me in the chat in the world that what we saw we really didn't see. We seen Devin
So,
dominate. That's
Hold
what
on,
y'all
Drake.
telling
Hear me
me.
out, Drake.
Hold on, Drake. But let's be honest though, bro. How much weight is you putting on the opponent? Because that's the opponent's job to make Devin respond to certain
No.
way, too.
Devin is the marquee fighter, right?
No.
Devin
We're
versus-
in a fight. We're in a fight.
No, bro.
You can't blame me for running. Stop
No.
me.
No.
So, Drake,
No.
this is what I
Devin
would
is a
say.
superior boxer, ain't he?
Drake, listen
Stand
to
on
me.
it. Yes.
This is how I look at the fight. I say Devin dominated him, but it was not impressive. But he still dominated him. Whether it was impressive or not, it was still a domination.
Let's just say Devin won the fight. Let's just say that.
Yeah,
Let's
but it
leave the
wasn't-
word dominate. Let's leave the word dominate out.
Mike,
Okay, was the fight competitive?
Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Was the fight competitive?
No, because of Devin.
Okay, so wait. If it's not competitive because I beat you so bad, then what's the next thing after not being competitive? Dominant.
No, we're not gonna say.
Man,
we're not
listen,
gonna say,
listen,
I'ma have
listen,
fun
bro.
with you. I'm gonna have fun with you.
Listen. Draco gonna sit here, man. You can say anything, you can make all the sense in the world. Draco got pom-poms, bro. It's not gonna matter.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna matter. Because he'll sit here, listen though. He'll sit here and talk about how bad Devin looked in his last fight, this, that,
Which
and
is
the
a
third.
fact. Which is a fact.
Which he looked bad to you. Like I told you, to me, I think he made a business decision. He tried to knock Jose Ramirez out. Once he seen he wasn't going nowhere, he said, fuck it, I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna just do what I gotta do to get to this Ryan Garcia money fight. That's what you saw. Plus you looking at a motherfucker that got cheated. That yes, he did get his clock clean. So he needed to come back and do another fight. You looking at all that. But you're not gonna talk about how Brian Norman trips over his feet. He almost got clipped in the one fight. You're not gonna point out none of that boy flaws because that wouldn't sit well with that man daddy. You know what I'm saying? That shit wouldn't sit well with his dad. But talk about that, how he knocked out Jin Sasaki, the worst defensive fighter I done seen in 20 years. All of a sudden, this motherfucker
he riding the
is
fuck out
George
that
Foreman.
knockout too. Hey, he on everybody's page and station talking about that knockout like he done knocked out the best dude in the class.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like this nigga just fucking like we ain't never seen this before. A nigga come along and knock out 3 bums, and then as soon as he stepped to the elites, they tear his ass up. This ain't nothing new, Draco. This ain't nothing new. And here's the thing about it. I'm not even all that. I'm hating on the Normans. I don't know them people, bro. I don't care nothing about them at all. My only thing is I'm gonna call it like I see it. Yes, Young Dog got power. He got hella power. He might be the rawest punching motherfucker since Tank and Wilder. Time will tell, right? That might be the case. But also he greened in a bitch. You know what I'm saying? His own promotional company didn't plan on this because they didn't see this. They didn't see this coming. So I commend dog for stepping up and doing what he doing. But bro, quit acting like this motherfucker some amazing shit we never seen before. He's good, it's good. And then his daddy keep acting like, well, he's only 24 years old. He's a nigga. Adrian Broner had 4 belts. All type of Devin did way more better. Bro, this ain't nothing new, bro. Just they need to sit. But the whole
They
thing,
know how to put sugar. They know how to put sugar on shit for sure. I
ain't gonna call it shit. I'm not even gonna call it shit. But they definitely putting sugar. They definitely putting sugar on top. That's for sure.
Hey Donald, you've been saving that for 4 days, ain't you?
Hey boy, you ready to
I told you, yeah.
He got his apron on like a motherfucker.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Young dog, he all right. But to say he just gonna fuck Devin up. Yeah, he's sitting here talking about Devin. Listen, he talking about Devin. He talking about Devin the shot fighter, right? Devin the shot fighter. Devin the shot fighter, but you think that he could hang in there. Shot fighters don't hang with nobody. Shot fighters get hit 1 or 2 times and go into a shell and be done.
That's what exactly what he did. He didn't get. That's exactly what he did in the last fight against Ramirez.
He didn't even get hit in the last fight to go into a shell.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He got countered and he went right into the shell. And you just said it earlier when he saw that he couldn't rock Ramirez and Ramirez.
Yeah, when he saw that he rocked.
Okay, then. Okay, let's talk. Let's talk. Now go ahead. Now,
go ahead.
We got a debate, baby.
Go ahead. Say what you gonna say.
How dare y'all think Devin gonna come up all these weights? He ain't knocked nothing since at 135.
Ain't nobody said he was gonna knock out.
No.
He boxed all years
he
off.
put Regis down.
I didn't say knock. I'm talking about banging. I'm talking about fighting. That's New York terms.
Right.
My fault, y'all. He ain't punched on. Regis was shot. Taylor and Regis, they both canceled each other out. Regis and Taylor both canceled. Regis was a shot fight when he got in there with Devin Haney, because him and Taylor, they both canceled each other out. Sort of like Bradley and what's the Russian? They both shot now. Yeah, because they canceled each other out. So by the time Regis got in there, Taylor had already shot him out. So we're not going to even say.
So who the fuck has shot Jin Sasaki out? Because he had been knocked out before. Are we really gonna compare these niggas' opponents to Jin
Hiroka,
and Derek Cuevas?
Hiroka knocked him out. Hiroka.
Listen.
Hold on, Drake. Hold on. I've been telling. Hold on, Drake. Let me respond, please. I've been quiet. Hold on. Hiroka knocked Jin Saki the fuck out first. Hiroka. Andy Hiroka.
See what I'm saying? Man, they put people
Hiroka is the dude that Gary Russell ducking.
Yeah, Antoine's about to fight him. And Antoine about to get knocked the fuck out too.
I can't address Donald because I got
but go ahead. Go ahead, Drake. Finish.
I forgot where I was.
Go ahead.
It was a bunch of nothing. But go ahead.
No.
You said that Devin is shot fighter and that Timothy Bradley and Provetnikov took each other out. Catterall. Oh yeah, you was trying to downplay Regis. Regis will whoop everybody on Dog Resume ass. But go ahead and finish your story about Regis.
Listen, that's the truth. He might beat everybody that's on.
It ain't no might.
Okay, he will beat everybody that's on Brian Norman. That's subjective, but he just might. But he can't beat Norman. It's Norman versus.
I want to see Norman. Norman should have. Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that's what it is.
Judging off their last 2 fights, Brian.
Okay, so you swear to God that Bud gonna knock out Canelo, but judging off his last fight, he couldn't even fucking hurt Madrimal. So you just talking, bro. You just talking, and not to say he. So now he gonna knock out Canelo.
This fight don't got what do Bud and Canelo got to do with?
I thought we going by the last fight, nigga.
Which
one is it?
Hey, Goon.
Wait a minute. Is we talking about Bud or is we
talking
about your logic? We talking about your logic, nigga.
He's not.
No, we talking about your logic. We talking about your logic. Because you know what? It ain't none. Your logic is pom-poms. That's the logic here.
We're talking about
Go ahead and finish contradicting yourself.
We talking about
you said.
Go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish.
No, go ahead.
I'm gonna let you finish because I can't.
We talking about Devin. We talking about Devin and Brian. Go ahead.
Hey, D, let him respond. D, let him respond.
I am.
Hey,
forgot how
we
they. I
need a
forgot what it.
response because Donnie D is cooking right now.
He is not cooking. He said he is not cooking. He said some shit like Canelo in referring to Devin and Haney.
Nigga,
He?
you keep playing dumb. You a
He's
smarter
using
man than that, bro.
he's using your terms though. He's
ain't
I'm
using
using your
terms.
logic.
He ain't using
I'm
my
using
terms.
your logic. And
If
you
he-
don't have to
listen,
explain that to
if he
him,
was
bro. He
using-
understand.
if
He
he was
understand
using-
what I'm doing.
If he was using my terms, then he would know. I would say the fight styles make fights. See, so one thing don't apply to
Okay,
the
so
other.
is it Styles or is it the
So
last
stop saying
fight?
he
What
using
we
my
going
logic.
by? Which
He's not
one
using my logic.
we going by? We going by
Okay,
Styles or we going by the
we're
last
going by Brian Norman's last two
fight?
fights versus Devin Haney's last two fights. Going into this fight right here with Devin Haney and Brian Norman, what makes you think that Devin Haney is all of a sudden going to change his spots facing Brian Norman? What makes you think that?
He didn't change his spot. What
Yes, he
spots
did.
do he need
Yes,
to
he
change?
did.
He's a top 10 world class fighter. What spot do he need to change?
He is all of that. Did he
So what are we talking about? Yeah, y'all know what this is, bro. Anybody paying attention?
Did he fight? No, y'all over
my
talking me.
nigga.
I can't get it out. Y'all over
Let him
talking
get it out,
me.
D. Let him get it out, D.
Y'all over talking me. Did he not change
sorry.
his style of fight? Did he not change his style of fighting against Ramirez? Was he the same Devin Haney?
He became.
Hey, we are. It was already mentioned about the whole 3-month thing.
No. That's
the understanding of why he fought like that.
Donald, did
No,
he
that ain't
change?
Donald.
Yes.
No, he asking Donald. He's asking Donald a question. That's
Did
what
he change his style? Okay, then why did he change his style? What made him fight the way he fought against Ramirez? What made Haney fight the way that he fought against Ramirez?
Hello? Is he gonna say something?
Hello?
Is he
He
still
don't
on
got
it?
no point. Devin is shot.
He said he put his earpiece in, so maybe he can't.
Yeah, he might be.
Paul, you always got something to say about that. Put your palm on Donald.
Drake, I have a question for you.
He interpreting Donald and everything. Know what he's saying?
Drake,
the nigga was yelling and he went quiet. What are you talking about? You just mad you can't cook.
Y'all.
Hey,
I gotta talk to one of y'all at a time.
Well, he gone. So, Drake, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
If you had the ability to fight somebody and never be touched by that somebody, why would you not fight that way?
I'm not saying that it was wrong. I'm not saying nothing. Devin did what he had to do. All I'm saying is that's not how Devin fought. That's not how he fights. That's not how he fought in the past. No fights have he ever fought like that until he got rocked by Ryan.
Okay, so let me ask you this.
So what he's saying is the timing of what he did it in.
Wait. Let me follow with his line of questioning.
Exactly.
So in a loss, do you think you could learn from it?
In a loss?
Yeah, could you learn from it?
Of course.
So could he have learned that maybe I don't belong in a pocket and I should just outbox these people?
So you're going to change the play a game in the ninth inning? Devin is who he is. He's been fighting like this since he was 7 years old, bro. He's not going to do it in one fight. He's not going to change in one fight.
That's not true. Every fight he has, he's been really good. Every fight Devin has ever fought, he's controlled people by the jab in the range. The difference is hold on. The difference is even though he's been dominant from the outside, he would step to the pocket and start to try to knock people out, even though he doesn't have the power to do it. So here's the problem.
Did he do that?
What?
Did he do that against Ramirez?
No. I'm trying to explain something to you. Hold on and listen.
Why did he do that?
Listen to me.
Quick return.
Every fight prior to Ryan, he would outbox people with ease like he did Ramirez. However, he would step in the pocket and try to knock them out. Here's the problem. He ain't never had power. So when Ryan beat him, he realized I'm a leopard trying to change my spots. I'm trying to be Mike Tyson and I'm not. I'm a sharpshooter. I'm a range fighter. That's how I'm going to fight from here on. And that's what he's going to do. And he's going to beat Brian Norman Jr. the same way he did Ramirez. And all you're going to say is he ran. And then he's going to beat the next guy the same way. And you're going to say he ran. But at the end of the day,
that's what Bob Arum's pre-excuse is. Bob Arum's already putting the running excuse out there.
He's not going to be able to do that against Brian Norman Jr. Like he did against Ramirez. He ran against Ramirez. Brian Norman Jr. is just as athletic, even though his footwork is correct. Because what y'all don't understand is this: footwork ain't everything because you're following a person, so you're able to cut that ring off. If you know how to cut that ring off, you got the shortcut on it because Devin leads and you follow. So you're gonna know how to cut that ring off, and you're gonna anticipate.
Okay,
so
Drake.
Here's
my question.
Don't mean nothing, bro.
Drake, who has Brian Norman ever fought in his career that he had to cut off the ring on?
We don't. He's a stalker, bro. So you know he knows how to cut off the ring.
Yeah,
but it's not that though.
You know,
Brian
he's a stalker,
Norman
bro.
He don't know. Power puncher. It doesn't need a whole lot to put Brian Norman down. Like he gonna be stalking Devin, and Devin gonna keep jabbing, and he gonna fuck around and fall because he blocks with his face, and it doesn't take that much power.
Do y'all realize Devin ain't the best defensive fighter?
But it wasn't another power puncher that put Norman down.
Okay, I mean, it wasn't Devin either. So what are we saying?
He don't care. He don't care.
It doesn't take that much.
I do understand what he's saying.
He made a valid point, though.
He's saying it wasn't Devin. So what are you saying? Another person knock it?
But Drake,
we're talking about Devin and Brian Norman.
That's the same shit you doing. You taking this power off of Ryan and Devin getting hurt off of Ryan with Norman and his power. All he's saying is the dude that put Norman. All I'm saying is that the dude that put Norman down didn't have no power or any skills.
Okay, y'all, what's the knock on Devin?
Drake, I just want you to answer the question.
Go back to the
Drake, name one fighter, just one fighter in the history of Brian Norman's career that he actually had to chase down that didn't come at him. Name one. You're not going to find him.
He can't.
What
I'm trying to say, Drake, is he's never actually fought somebody
Goon,
he had to hunt down. We hear you. You keep yelling he can't. But what I'm saying, Drake, is Brian Norman Jr. has never fought a fighter who didn't come right for him. Every fighter he fights the same fucking way.
Who? They run from Norman.
I ain't gonna say nothing. Go ahead. You got
who
saying what I would tell him.
Until he didn't run from him. Just Stocky didn't run from him. Who ran from him?
And guess what happened? Guess what the result was?
They were fighting him. They weren't running from him. Who has ran from him?
I'm asking you a question. What was the result when they found him?
He won those fights, but my question still remains.
How did he win?
It doesn't matter if he won by knockout. It doesn't matter.
What? That's the whole point. What we talk? Okay.
No, Drake, you're missing my point.
Hey, y'all see that?
Hold on. Drake, my point went over your head. Those guys fought him in the pocket. Those guys stepped to him. When has he ever fought somebody who stepped away from him the whole fight?
I got him over Devin Haney.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? Thank you. I don't even got to talk.
What I'm saying is, it don't make a difference, y'all. It don't make a difference.
All of a sudden, okay, you keep calling this nigga shot, but you talking about he can only beat Africa by a split decision. Ain't no shot fighter fucking with Africa.
No, I didn't say.
Period. You ain't a shot fighter. Africa gonna tear their ass out the frame.
I didn't say that. See, y'all listening to him. Ain't no way.
You did. You put it in the.
I said.
No, he said a razor decision. He said a razor decision.
That's right.
And he said no. He put in the group that he would think that Devin would get a split decision.
No, I didn't.
You did, nigga. It's in the group. You know that shit recorded, right, nigga?
I put Africa with a split decision.
He said,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You said that, the African, a shot fighter against Africa get knocked the fuck out, nigga.
Because they won't. Because he
nigga Cambosis ain't shot and he got fucked up.
Africa don't have power. Africa don't have power.
Africa just put Cambosis down. If you a shitty fighter, Africa gonna put your ass down, nigga.
It don't make a difference. Devin is a masterful fighter. He's a masterful boxer. You're not gonna just come in through the front door and get him like Brian Norman is. Brian Norman has that kind of power. Africa don't. They basically mirror each other. So no, it is going to be a split decision because Africa don't have no power. That's why I said it. If Africa had a tinge of power, I would have picked him for the knockout on Devin. Devin's a shot fighter.
Man, I hate your definition of shot fighter.
Who y'all got on the rest of the card?
He's shot. A fighter that comes back off of a beating like that. Look what Margarito did to Cotto. Even though Margarito cheated, Cotto was
came
shot
back and got
after
him,
that.
though. Cotto came back.
Listen, that man, that was just a horrible example. Horrible example.
What?
So
He wasn't
Drake,
the same.
I have a question. Okay.
Bro,
No, Drake, answer this question for me. And we're gonna take Loma off the table for this question because Loma is an incredible boxer. So we're not gonna use him as an example because they don't even correlate to Brian Norman. Name me one fighter who was shorter than Devin Haney, like Brian Norman is, that ever had success with him.
wait a minute. They're not.
Yeah,
You
boy,
think Brian Norman's only like a half inch shorter and got like a 2-inch reach over.
I don't care if he's a half inch
that's
shorter.
not
He's still
exaggerating.
shorter.
No, but you're making it sound like he's like a foot shorter. No, he's not.
I'm not saying he's a foot shorter. I'm saying he's shorter. What I'm saying is he's shorter. So outside of Lomachenko, take Loma off the table. What other fighter shorter than Devin has ever had success?
Nobody. Now answer mine.
Exactly.
Who has Devin beat that's his size and bigger?
Nobody.
All right then. Okay then. So there we go. There we have it. Norman is a half.
Because the only fight. Hold on.
2-inch reach over Devin Haney.
Well, that's not true. Actually, I lied to you. He has fought people his size and bigger.
Jose Ramirez.
No. Ramirez is smaller. What's his name? Hold on. Buddy that he fought for the belt for the first. Santiago. Santiago was taller than him and longer than him, and he beat Santiago.
Oh, you got that one. But who at 147? He's at 147 now. He's got return fire. He's got a guy that can take him and give him at 147.
Well, he can't take him.
Right. Who told you he could take him? Where did you see him taking him at? Where is you getting this information from, bro?
Hold on.
He just ignored the whole part of me saying he got put down by a lesser opponent.
Let me answer the question. He just asked me what makes me think that he can take him because he got back up and knocked the fella out.
Well, wait, Drake. Wait. Hold up.
So Devin got back up and was whooping Ryan ass, but that don't count. That don't count.
Wait. I don't want to go down the rabbit hole. Hold on. Drake, hold on. He did not. Because last time I checked, when he fought Boca Chica, he fucking quit in that fight and told the referee he couldn't see, even though he was on the verge of getting his ass knocked the fuck out. He looked for a way out.
We can't. Come on, man. We got to go by the facts.
That is a fact.
How we feel. We can't go by how we feel, bro.
Was he getting his ass whooped? Was he getting his ass whooped in the Boca Chica fight? Yes or no?
They was giving and taking it.
He was getting his ass whooped.
They was giving and taking.
How? The only taking that was happening was Brian.
When they even on the cards anyway? When they stopped
the
fight?
No, they wasn't. Boca Chica was ahead.
Well, it got stopped, so it don't count, right?
It got stopped. It got stopped in the third because Brian was already on his way to get knocked the fuck out in the third round.
Oh, that's where he was on his way to getting knocked out. He didn't get knocked. Come on, man. That's a hope and a wish. We can't do that. We can't do that.
Let me ask you this, Drake. Do you believe he was really blind in the ring and couldn't see like Ray Charles?
That's what he said.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
How do I know? How do you know? I don't know.
Let me ask you this. When have you ever seen in the history of anything somebody get headbutted in the side of their head and go blind in both eyes?
I mean, when have you seen somebody get their ass whipped 12 rounds and get the one knocked off back to a 0?
Well, when they pop out for steroid. Well,
for the dietary drug. Oh, okay. Okay, you got
here's the fact. Let me explain something. Let me explain something to you, Drake. I've always said Ryan Garcia could beat Devin Haney for years. I said I talked to Bill. I told Bill Haney to his face, leave your son as far away from Ryan as you can, because Ryan gonna fuck him up. I told Bill that to his face, and I was right. However, I was wrong because the fight got taken away because he was on some stuff he wasn't supposed to be on.
Y'all took an L for a social media president, Ryan Garcia. Y'all, the most controversial fight. Y'all let Ryan Garcia really force y'all into this debate right here, bro.
Hey,
Ryan Garcia
hey, Drake.
technically ruined.
So let me ask you this, Drake. Wait.
Ryan
Hey,
Garcia
Drake,
might knock Brian Norman head off.
So let's
Drake,
look at it like
did you
this.
say?
Hold on. Let me follow. When Devin Haney was getting beat up by Ryan, okay, we'll say that. When he was getting beat up, did he quit fighting?
No, he didn't quit. He should have. It would have saved him because he shot.
No, that's not what I asked you. I said, did he ever quit?
No, he shot.
So he stayed there for all 12 rounds, right?
Yeah, and when Norman stopped, when Norman took that and said what he said, he saved himself. He saved his career because he ain't shot. He should have laid there and he should have took that standing 8 and he should have camped out. It was no beating him. Dude had a mountain. It was a mountain.
You should have, like you said about Devin the other day. Should have, could have, would
I'm
have.
not proud of Devin getting beat up like that. I'm not proud of that. Is that?
I would rather, you know what I would rather. Listen to me. I would rather, in my mind, hold on. In my mind, I'd rather be that dude that got beat up for 12 rounds and fought to the very end than the dude who quit like a pussy looking for a way out like Brian.
Okay, and that's fine and dandy. But Brian Norman's not a shot fighter. This fight right here, that fight against Ryan could have pretty much caused his career against Ryan for getting up 6 times. That's not a badge of honor if you look at it Monday morning. That's not a badge of honor.
Drake, when Devin makes your fighter look like a shot fighter, then what you gonna say?
I'm gonna say he was inexperienced, and I'm gonna call it like I said.
Oh, get
right
the
now, judging off Ryan Garcia, I don't know why y'all think I wouldn't, because I do it all the time. So don't act like I'm just he's just biased against anybody, any fighter.
Do you know who Boca Chica is?
What is you?
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you the level of Boca Chica. No, listen to me. Hold on. I'm about to tell you the level of this dude. Did you see what Roman Villa did to Boca Chica?
You don't have to tell me.
So you know what Roman Villa did to Boca Chica?
Everybody, who was Leon Spinks before he called Ali? Everybody is a nobody, bro. Like, come on, we know that. But that's styles make fights.
Spinks called Ali. Spinks called Ali when he was like 89 years old. There's a difference.
Make a difference. It don't make a difference because Ali
it does
came back
when
and
two
beat
people
him.
are in their primes.
And Ali came back and beat him, so he wasn't that old. So
he won by decision, and that's not true because then he got his brains beat out by Larry Holmes.
A W is a W, though, right? We ain't talking about Larry Holmes. I just specifically said.
But we're talking about the same time period.
Okay, dude, he came back. You said he was 80. Ali came back and beat him at 81 then, correct? So we can't say he was old. And
we can't say he's old. Just because
of old. Never mind.
Okay, let me ask you this, Drake. We gonna make this real simple with Ali. Do you think Spinks could ever beat Ali in his prime?
No.
Then he was old.
That doesn't mean he was old.
Thank you very much.
That doesn't mean he was old. That don't mean he was old.
You just admitted that he couldn't beat him. If you're not in your prime, then you're what?
I didn't say, no, you put that in me. I didn't say, well, you did.
No, hold up.
I'm just going with the W's and L's.
No, my question is, if you're no longer in your prime, you're what?
You don't necessarily have to be old. Other shit can come in.
Yeah, Ali,
you could be like AB, where it'd be like, what's a nigga get money and shit they change.
Yeah. Ali came back and beat him in the rematch, so you can't say Ali was old. That's my point right there. There ain't nothing else to be said about it. So you can't call Ali old when he comes back in the rematch and dust him off. Anyway,
how many fights did Leon Spinks have?
But it don't make a difference. He beat Ali. He beat Ali.
Okay, listen to me. The point I was trying to make to prove that he was old is right after he got that W back. He fought Larry Holmes and got destroyed. Then he had another fight and got destroyed again.
We're not talking about a prime Larry Holmes. Larry Holmes was prime when they fought against the older Ali. So now we can say that. But when we're talking the same fighter, let's leave it the same fighter.
Trevor Berbick beat him.
Here we go. Being around the world and listen, man, we're talking about Leon Spinks beating Ali, and you said Ali was old. Then I said, well, Ali came back and beat him. Ali came back and beat him. So that debunks that old.
It doesn't debunk anything. Like, I'll give you a prime example. Let me give you a prime example right now. No, hold on. I'll give you a prime example. Manny Pacquiao was about to fight Mario Barrios. Manny Pacquiao is old as fucking nowhere near his prime. If Mario Barrios beats Manny, who the fuck cares?
I don't.
It's the same
If
thing.
Manny Pacquiao beat Mario Barrios, he's still old as fuck. He just
He's
beat
still
Mario
old.
Barrios. That's all.
Right.
That's it.
Okay, that's
It
but
ain't
that's
it
not.
ain't changing.
But
But
you
a
can't
great
you can't
elite
use the you can't
Drake,
use
Drake,
the
here's what
old
you're
word
missing.
when he
An
loses
elite,
and then
an
not use
elite.
it when he wins. That's all I'm
No,
saying.
that's not true because what you
Yes,
could
you
say is
can.
an
You lost to
elite.
an old ass
Not the
Muhammad
way.
Ali.
No, the way that he said it with Ali. I said Leon Spinks beat him. Oh, that's because he was old, and then Ali beat him in the rematch.
It
So
doesn't matter. He was still old. He was still old in both
he was still
fights.
old, but you can't use that excuse though. You can't.
You
You can't
can.
just say no. You can't.
Drake, what
He
you're not
is old
understanding is
technically, but the
Leon
way you
Spinks.
used it was like, oh, he was supposed to.
No,
But
he
Ali
was old. Leon Spinks was a fighter with only 7 fights.
But
Ali
he beat
took that
Ali.
fight. Ali took that fight for money.
I
He was
don't care.
already past his better days when he fought Leon Spinks. My
I don't
point was
care.
this,
Does it
and
say
you
all that in
agreed.
the record?
No, hold on, Drake. You agreed to it. There was no point in Ali's career that ever a man with 7 fights would have beat him, unless he got old. He got old and he lost to Spinks. Yes, he came back and beat him, but it's irrelevant of the fact that he never would have lost to that dude in his prime.
We don't know if he would have lost.
We know
to him
that.
in the prime.
We know that.
How we know? Did they fight in their prime? See, this is where y'all
Well,
be
well,
messing
then
up
here,
at.
listen. I'm gonna
Drake,
say this to sum
hold on,
all this up.
wait.
Listen,
How do we know it? We know it. We know it. I'll answer how we know it. Drake, if I
You
could
don't
beat
know
you
it.
up.
You can't explain.
No, listen to me, Drake. If you fought me in your prime and I'm 90 and I beat
Bro,
your
you
ass,
can't
right?
explain that. You can't
No, I'm
explain
about to
that.
explain it to you.
You can't
Okay.
explain a fighter that didn't. It's hypothetical, and that's not based
All right,
on
Goon.
facts,
Goon, let me talk to you real fast.
Hey,
Goon, because I know you'll stay with a line of reasoning and not look for a wiggle room out. You ready?
That is reasoning. You
Goon,
can't. I
Goon,
can't make
hear me
up
out
Goon
real
has
fast,
been
right?
quiet. He over there breaking up
I
roaches.
know. Let me ask Goon these questions. Goon, let's say I fight you. We'll do it like this. We'll say you're the older man, right? Let's say I'm in my 20s and I fight you when you're 45 years old, right?
What the hell?
And you be quiet. And you beat me when you're 45 and I'm in my 20s, right?
Uh-huh.
What do you think you would have done to me if we both would have fought in our 20s?
Dog walk the fuck out of you.
Exactly.
No, you wouldn't know because you hadn't fought.
We
me.
wouldn't
You wouldn't
know.
I'm gonna think that I'm gonna do that, but I get what y'all both saying. But I'm like, bro, if I was younger, bro, I would have really dog walked his ass.
There's
But
not one dude.
But at the same time, when you was younger, you didn't know all the tricks of the trade that you know now.
Exactly.
Right.
Bruh,
Good
get the
point,
fuck
good
out of
point.
here.
It'll be 2 dudes going straight at each other, but somebody who's been in the game slow down a little bit, think about it, IQ will come up a little bit, and realize I ain't gonna take a hit all the time.
Bingo.
So I don't know, but
Exactly. So you
you
don't
can
know. That
still
whole thing is
you can still
hypothetical.
be old. You can still be old and beat somebody.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, but my only point is,
You
if
can
you're
be young
old,
and get lucky too, though. You can be young and get lucky too, though.
There you go. Leon Spinks.
he didn't get lucky. He outboxed him.
Okay. All right, bro. Whatever it was.
This
all right. So look, let me sum all
luck
this
goes
up.
like this.
to
This
say
is how
this.
luck goes. Luck goes, you're beating me the entire fight, and then I clip you and you get knocked out. That's luck. If
Well,
you're
I'm gonna say this.
dominating me,
Let me say this. Let
Whatever
me
it
say this.
is.
After summing all this up, bro, at the end of the day, to act like Brian Norman just miles above Devin Haney is the dumbest shit I done heard all week.
I didn't say that either.
That's the dumbest shit. To act like it's just automatic to think that he just getting ready to go in here and fuck Devin Haney up with all them fights he done struggled with and as sloppy and stiff as he is, to ignore all that and act like this nigga just all of a sudden this like he tank.
Listen,
Like you acting like he tank.
I think
It
what
ain't
he
that,
gonna-
bro. It ain't that.
I think he's gonna go through the front door and hit Devin Haney on that loosey soupy chin that he got now, and he's gonna flatten him before the 6th round. That's what I think. He's going through the front door. And that's
Okay.
just it. And I don't know what makes y'all think that Brian Norman's not gonna go through the front door, because that's what he always does. He's not gonna change himself. A leopard ain't gonna change his spot. You think Brian Norman you think he gonna outbox Haney? No, he's gonna fight Haney. He's gonna try to draw Haney into a fight, and Haney's gonna try to box. So whoever's got the strongest will, which I think is gonna be Norman because he has the power hand. He got the brick hand. I think that Norman will eventually force Devin to fight, which Devin does. He's gonna resort back to who he is because Devin only fights when you close the gap on him. He doesn't fight if he's running. and that's been apparent in all of his boxes. But he will engage you if you engage him, and I think that's the end of it right there. All of that footwork, all of that stuff is out the window because you follow, you dance. So your dance partner ain't gonna leave you if you know the steps. So go ahead.
I would just say this: people with strong wills don't quit in fights, especially early in the fight. People with strong wills can get knocked down 6 times and keep getting back up and coming at you to win. That's somebody with will.
So you said that if Norman quit, you already done seen it before, so it wouldn't be nothing new to you.
Well, if Devin gets knocked out, it wouldn't be nothing new to him either, judging off the last performances.
It's always good to get you all rounded up. It should be easy.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it ain't gonna make y'all expect. Everybody expect Devin Haney. Even y'all Haney fans expect Devin Haney to get knocked out. I know y'all do, because that's the only logical way to think. The only logical way to think is, okay.
If anything,
Goon,
Norman fans, Haney fans probably think that's the only way Norman
The
can
only way, like I said, the
go.
only thing Brian Norman got in that fight is a puncher's chance.
Does he have that chance though?
Yes, everybody do.
Scared of. That's what y'all scared of.
Everybody do.
That chance. Can Devin
I
be
think my chances that on that drink, like, well, most niggas ain't gonna be real about it. I'm gonna be real about it. And I just said it earlier. The only way I see Norman Jr. winning is by knocking him out, because he's not going to outpoint him. I don't see
there
it.
You go. So we think that Brian Norman don't know that?
Yeah, it don't matter what he knows.
No,
Hey,
y'all to gas these niggas' heads up so much that they
Drake. At the end of the day, Drake, hear me out. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what you know. It matters what your body can do. And that motherfucker is not going to be able to catch Devin. He is going to get stuck in the middle of the ring like Ramirez and get boxed. He's just going to get outboxed.
Footwork does not make a difference when you can't keep a fella off you, bro.
So what about tripping over your feet every fight you fight in? So he tripped over his feet against Sasaki. He tripped over his feet. So now dog put his ass down when he tripped over his feet. So what you think gonna happen? What you think Devin do to niggas who trip over their feet? An elite world-class fighter like Devin. As soon as that nigga got done fighting, Devin immediately tweeted, he ass. Because that's what they think. They see all the mistakes, bro. That's why they not hesitating to fight him. They know he got power, but they see the mistakes. They not ignoring them like you.
And Devin has mistakes too, right? So
that's not like dog. Not even close. Don't even try to compare
it.
It ain't even close.
You know what the
Jabos, what up, my baby?
Who's walked through Devin though? Who's walked through Devin's power?
Hold on.
Who has walked through Devin's power?
Let me answer my man first, Tony. I got you. You know what Devin's 2 big mistakes is?
What's that, Drake?
His chin and his jab.
His jab?
Yes.
What, he can't jab, Drake?
I mean,
Devin Haney don't got no jab?
His power.
His power or his jab? Which one you talking?
His power.
Power. Ask Regis. That's what I said.
No, Regis was shot. We're not gonna ask Regis nothing.
Whoa!
We're talking about Devin. No, we're talking about Devin Haney versus Brian Norman.
Who has walked through Devin's power?
I mean, what are you saying?
I'm asking.
So Regis was shot.
Hold on. You said, Drake, you said Brian Norman's just gonna walk through him. So what my question is who has walked through Devin's power?
Brian Norman will.
Whoa, no, he said, oh, no.
Who has already done it? Who has just been able to walk through Devin?
Well, listen, Lenore's done it.
No, he didn't.
He didn't walk through and cracking through the front door?
He got battered, dog.
Oh, yeah, he got peppered, but he walked through.
He didn't land no shots.
I'm going to ask y'all this, man.
Yeah, Lenore's did land a shot. He did.
Lenore's landed a hell of a shot.
Hell yeah.
He landed one good shot in 12 rounds.
You're right, though. You're right, too. You're right, because he whipped Lenore's ass every other round.
Yeah, but that's my point. That's my point. My point is this.
I didn't know if Devin can handle Lenore's power. I'm a Devin fan, bro, and I'm telling you, I was like, shit. You know, Lenore's was a puncher.
But the thing about Devin is back then, unlike now, Devin traded in the pocket with Lenore's to give him that opportunity.
Yeah.
Don't say back then because he did it again versus Ryan. So don't say back
He
then.
didn't do it against Ramirez.
Why? Because Ryan, he learned a lesson.
Okay,
Right.
hey, look, Tony.
Okay.
You was
Is
on,
he
hey,
not
Tony,
supposed
hey,
to?
Tony, you was on to something, dog. When you say you can learn from a loss, but you can also learn from a win.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So think about it. Like, Tony, what you wasn't saying wasn't bad because you could look at that from both ways. Like, now I know, okay, I tried that shit with Ryan. I know I'm moving up in weight. Maybe I better stick to boxing right now. That's what I'm saying. We don't know what Devin go fight against Brian Norman. If it's the Devin that I think that's gonna fight, Norman gonna have a long day, bro. And I
Why
ain't
do you
talking about
think?
no
How do
8-4.
you
I'm
think?
talking like
Off
a
of Devin's last,
10-2 to a 12-0.
out of Devin's last fight, because you only good as your last fight now, bro. Off of Devin's
Stop
last
saying
fight,
that. Stop saying that if you don't mean it.
We
I mean
ain't have to show
I mean
everything.
it.
I told you. We came
I
with our
mean it.
toolbox and we forgot some things because we could get away with that in that fight. We may not do that in this fight. We can't do that in this fight because we moving up in weight and then we fighting a puncher.
That's
So we
that's
gotta have
good.
our shit sharp on this one.
That sound good. That sound good. That
No,
sound
that's
good.
real shit. Like,
That's
what would you
I
tell
want
them?
I want y'all to watch this Ramirez fight again, and I want you to watch Ramirez literally chase Devin around the ring.
How much
I
of that
want
did you
y'all
go
to
with on
literally,
Ramirez? Because I don't never get that. I get that question out, and I don't never really get an answer.
from
It
what?
takes two to tangle. It takes two to tangle, right?
Devin was running, bro. Devin was running.
Hold on, hear me out. I'm with you.
He ran
I'm
his
with
way
you.
to a
I'm
victory.
with you. Bro,
Yeah,
but that
he
ring
ran his
is
way
a
to a
ring.
win.
That ring is a ring. That small ring
Yeah,
is a ring, bro. So
yeah.
how much is we gonna put on his opponent for not cutting the ring
None,
off all the shit that I go off
none,
boots? The shit I go
none,
off on
because
boots
he
on, I
no
gotta put
because
that on dog too.
no,
There you
Ramirez
go.
was trying to
There you
win.
go, Goon.
We're not
There
talking
you
about
go.
boots though. If we
No
was talking
bias.
about
Just apply that shit across the board.
It's real rap.
if we ain't talking across the board though. We talking about no man.
I get it. I get what you're saying. No, I get what you're saying. Drink like a motherfucker. I do.
Yeah,
I ain't
we
trying
ain't
to
talking.
argue your point, but what
So
No,
I'm
we
saying
ain't
Dreek,
is
talking.
so
you
Dreek, let me
gotta put
ask you
some
this
pressure on
then.
the opponent, bro.
What? What's up?
Dreek, where did you get him? How do you know that Brian Norman can cut off a ring?
I didn't say he could cut off the ring.
He
I
gonna
just
have
said he
to.
coming. I
To
just
be
said he
Devin, he
coming
gonna
through.
have to.
I'm saying he coming through the front door, bro. What out of Brian Norman's fights makes you think that he's gonna do anything different?
Okay, Drake. If he do come through the front door
Yeah,
and that don't work, he gonna have to have more than just come through the front door, dog.
I mean you
They
don't think
already know he coming through the front door. They gonna go out the side. And
okay,
then
and
what?
and just
When they
like
go
y'all
out the
know,
side and tear his ass up
but
on the way out,
Donald,
then what?
Right.
just like y'all know that, y'all don't think the Normans know he?
Yeah, for
Y'all don't
sure.
think that?
For sure.
Yeah, but
Okay,
they don't have the
I understand it
experience.
from both
Dog
ways, though.
got the experience. That's what I'm telling you. When do the Norman should have went and fought Karen before he fought this
listen,
fight.
No, he shouldn't have. He should have fought Devin.
Okay.
He should have
This
fought
is a good
who he should
fight.
have
It's
fought.
a good money fight. It's a good fight,
Yeah,
bro.
he caught Devin at a good time because Devin, I think Devin is shot, and they probably think he's shot too.
Hey, Drake, let me get the flow for 1 sec, Drake. I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie, y'all. I'm a huge Devin Haney fan, but this is my second time seeing Devin do something like this. See, the first time he did it is when Kambosos beat Tio, and he did the celebrating in the house because he knew that was an easier fight than Tio. I'm being real, y'all. I'm being real. In my opinion, I think Devin doing the same thing right now. It could turn out good. It could turn out bad. Like, it could be a cherry pick that you think that's turned back. That's why I say this is an intriguing fight, bro. That's
No,
all I got.
I don't really think Devin thought it was an easier fight. I
Shit.
thought he felt like it was a better chance he can get the fight now instead of Tio, because Tio
Well,
been
he
ducking
tweeted
down.
it. He tweeted it. He said that he was what did he say, Donald? What did he call?
He
It was
called Brian Norman ass soon as the
Yeah,
fight was over. He
yeah,
ass.
yeah.
Cause he seen all that flipping and fumbling and stumbling. He like, y'all for real? Like I'm supposed to just cause he could punch? He like, you know how many niggas come in the gym like him? They hit hard as hell, but can't walk and chew bubble gum?
right, and this is his second
You know
time
what I'm
doing
saying?
it.
That's why he
Even
think it's easier.
a fighter called Devin out on the same thing when he did it when Kambosos
Y'all,
beat Tio.
y'all can say all that if y'all want to, but all that stumbling, bumbling, at the end of the day, that KO go in that record.
Well, you got to be able to land that shit though, my
All I
nigga.
know, Dreek, is this. in a real fight, in a street fight, I think I could fuck Devin up. In that boxing ring, my 255 pounds wouldn't mean shit because he would dance around me and make me look stupid. It doesn't matter how strong you are, how much power you have. If you cannot apply it, if you cannot land it, if you cannot connect it, you stand no chance to win. And that's the problem. I don't see the tools. I don't see. Hold on, Drake. I don't see the tools of Brian Norman to be able to apply what he has, because Devin's not going to give him the opportunities like he did Ryan. He's not going to be there to be hit. If he's not there to be hit, what fight can you point to that shows you that this dude can actually do what you say he can do? I haven't seen one.
How many
knockouts? Boy, you better jump on in here, man. Jump in, bro.
How many fights do Brian Norman have?
28.
How many knockouts he got?
21.
So motherfuckers, y'all seen it. Okay, now we
talk your shit then, Drake. Okay, that's how you coming?
Yeah,
that's how you coming with that, Drake. So
how many fighters?
We go spin it around.
Brought this up earlier, Drake.
How many fights Haney got? How many fights Haney got?
What's got 31, something like that? 30?
33.
33.
And how many wins he got?
33.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. See how that go work the same way?
No, I take that back. 32. 1-0 contest.
Okay. You know what I'm saying?
That's
how we come. We didn't fought every style, bro. We didn't fought every style.
Oh, that. I mean, that could be true too.
But see, that's what I'm talking about, Goon. You just said something very. That's what I'm talking about. What you just said right there, Goon, is the problem. Devin Haney, if you look at his career, he's fought so many different styles of fighters, right?
What do that mean?
He built the Hall of Fame resume.
Let me finish, please.
Oh,
even take the names. What I'm saying is take the names away. Every style, he's pretty much seen every style you can see. Brian Norman Jr. has only seen one style his entire career. Come forward fighters. He's never fought nobody who doesn't come to him.
Okay.
Is it still the best fight in the card so far?
Is that what you trying to say, Tony? What is it that you trying to say, bro?
What I'm trying to say is he lacks the skills. He lacks the skills to fight somebody like Devin.
I agree with Tony.
I'm gonna tell y'all. I
agree with Tony too.
I don't care what it looked like on paper. I don't care what y'all say.
Yeah, like I told you, nothing's going. I know that nothing gonna matter. I've been figured you're not going to apply logic to this.
I know what I saw. I know what I see. And I see Devin with a soupy chin moving up to fight a power puncher like that knows how to win. A fighter that get off the canvas after being hit by a fellow 147 pounds.
He got off the canvas too, though, Drake.
That don't count, though. His daddy not in the group. It only count when you get off the canvas and your daddy in the group.
Whoa! What you trying to say? Hold up, D. What you trying to say, D?
Man, that this nigga don't even believe what he's saying.
Listen, me and Brian Norman didn't even like each other in the beginning.
Well, y'all do now.
It ain't no cheerleading about it. I just think Brian Norman is going to beat Devin Haney. That's all.
I'm dead, bro.
Just like I told Brian Norman.
He said me and Senior didn't like each other in the beginning.
No,
he
just
said,
like
well, you like him now, nigga.
You know why? You know why we didn't? Because I said TC will beat you, Brian Norman. That's what I said. So that's why we didn't get along in the beginning, because I told him that. So it ain't no pom-poms over here, because I keep it down the middle.
What you told him he would lose to Terrence Crawford? Wow, you really told him some shit. You know what?
I mean, that ain't what he thought, though. That's not
what I'm about to hop off. Goon, thanks for letting me on. Drake, it's going to be a bad year for you. Devin's about to beat Brian.
No, it ain't gonna be a bad year.
Let me get it off because I'm leaving. Brian is about to lose so badly, made to look so foolish that it's gonna make you feel bad. And then at the end of the year in September, Canelo gonna whoop that ass. So it is what it is. You're gonna have a bad year. I'm out.
Hey man, Tony reviews, bro.
But no, I just don't think. I think judging off the last fight, I know it's shot fighting. And judging off that last fight, I've been seeing it 41 years, y'all. Judging off Devin's last fight, I don't think that and the beating that he took against Ryan, I don't care about the Oscar ring. I don't care about none of that because we know that he cheated. but he still beat the fight
Let me ask
out
you
of
a question,
Devin.
Drake. Let me ask you a question then.
Yeah,
She said that.
yeah.
Be that as it may, and all that. They got to fight in November. If on the next day after the fight, if you miss the fight, and it reads, Devin Haney wins a 10-2 decision over Dog, then what would you come back and say after that?
I don't know
He
nothing about
already
boxing.
said. He said he experienced. He said he inexperienced.
I don't know nothing about boxing.
No, you
And
don't gotta say that. No, I ain't saying no. I ain't saying nothing
No,
like that.
I'm
I'm
Kendall,
gonna
just
I
I'm gonna
can't
saying
say
say
that.
that either.
you
I'm
have
gonna
to
have
come
to.
back.
no, all you can say is I'm wrong. I was wrong. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That's
mean,
it.
my whole hookup is wrong. I'm not
No,
picking because
no, not
listen.
necessarily. No, now we know that ain't true.
One thing about me, I don't pick because of favorites. Like I don't do that. I don't never pick because my favorite
Well, you
boxer. Now
picking Brian
I
Norman
might.
and Terrence Crawford because they for
I,
favorites, nigga.
no.
Damn.
I gave you reasons why I think that Terrence Crawford could beat Canelo.
Man,
So
you
if
talking about him knocking out Canelo, bro? You done lost your goddamn mind.
what's the
It's
I
difference?
can't even.
possible. It's
I
very
can't even think
possible.
of no other way to put that. Any
It's
nigga
very
talking about
possible.
Bud knocking out Canelo. Now, the slim chance that he might win, I can stand for that. But the
Nah.
whole he gonna knock him the fuck out, boy, if you don't
Listen,
go sit your ass down somewhere,
it's a high
Nah,
probability
Oh,
Canelo gets stopped in September. I don't think so, but it's a high probability. He
bro,
That's
is
my homie
Canelo
on here.
ain't
There
been
go my
stopped.
homie talking. There go my homie
Canelo,
right
Canelo
there.
ain't fought
Hey,
a
you
boxing.
see, y'all seen y'all
Canelo
see
Canelo
fought
ain't
y'all.
fought a.
everything. Canelo
Can,
fought everything possible.
nah, he
It's
ain't
no,
fought
he
Terrence
didn't fight
Crawford.
nothing.
He ain't fought Terrence Crawford.
He
This is a
fought Shane
boxer puncher.
Mosley. He fought Miguel Cotto. He fought Floyd
This is a
Mayweather.
boxer
He fought
puncher.
James Kirkland. He fought Alfredo Angulo. He fought Erislan De Lara. He fought a million
This is a
motherfuckers.
boxer puncher. He ain't
Yeah,
fought a
that's
boxer
that's 40
puncher.
pounds. That's 40 pounds lighter than him.
Okay?
Hey,
They gonna be
hey,
the same weight.
time,
They gonna be the
timing is
same weight on
everything.
I
Friday.
don't care what weight
They
they is
gonna be
that
the
night.
same weight on Friday.
I don't care what weight that nigga is that night. I can go put on 30 pounds and run around and try to act like I'm a 245-pound nigga out here if
And
I
I'm gonna
want
tell you
to.
what. And I'm gonna tell you what. If he get punched enough, he gonna get stopped, just
Oh.
like everybody else.
And,
That's
and,
how the
and what you
game
think gonna
goes.
happen to Bud? What you think Bud all of a sudden
I
getting ready to
no,
start?
I got Bud losing. I'm a big
Oh,
Bud fan,
okay.
and I got him losing. But you to say he
Okay.
can't stop that man, you
He
sound
can't
ridiculous.
stop him. He can't stop him.
Man,
I
the
bet
movement and the
everything
pace
I got that
alone,
he don't
the
stop
movement
shit.
and the pace alone is
He
gonna have
might win.
Canelo.
He ain't
Canelo's gonna be
stopping
gassed
nothing.
after 10 rounds. If it makes it to 10 rounds, Canelo's in trouble. I'm telling you. 10 rounds, he ain't gonna be able, them feet gonna be lead and he gonna be getting punched on. He gonna get
yeah,
stopped. He gonna get stopped. He ain't gonna be
that's
able
my
to
guy
turn his feet.
Gabos.
He ain't gonna be able to turn his feet, and he gonna get punched from every angle. It's gonna look bad for him. So don't talk about how it can't happen. He gonna be the
It can't
same weight
happen.
as Bud.
It can't happen.
Come on, man.
Best
Come
chin.
on, man.
Ever
This
since
ain't
I've been
B-ball.
watching
We
boxing,
ain't talking
best
about
chin I ever
B-ball.
seen.
We
Best
talking
chin I
about
ever seen.
Bud Crawford.
Hey,
Best
Nothing to
chin
do
I
with
ever
what
seen,
niggas
and
doing,
Bud ain't
man.
changing that.
but that chin is juicy.
Listen. I'm telling you
He
right
got a
now,
juiced up
boxing is
chin
gonna
and
be a
shit. You know
big
what I
part.
mean? So we can't act like he
Box,
don't have enhancements.
It's dirty. He pitched dirty before. So speculation now. Neck did get bigger. Head did get bigger.
listen. They say that the clenbuterol is running rampant in the cows in Texas. I mean, not Texas, Mexico. So we good. Bud can have all the snacks he want, but it's gonna come down to boxing. This is gonna be a true boxing match. Somebody gonna
Yeah,
get stopped.
it's gonna come down to skill.
I don't got no. If anybody getting stopped, it's Bud. Period.
Man, I'm saying one of them getting stopped, and
Now
I
he
got
might. Now
I
he
got
might
it both.
outbox him like Devin Haney. Might gonna do dog. That might happen, and I don't think that's happening. But if
Nah,
either is that or nothing.
I'm trying to tell you, man, cats do not walk in the front door on Bud Crawford. It is very likely that Brian Norman could walk into the front door of
Yeah, man.
Devin Haney. Devin Haney has all. I'm rooting for Devin. But Devin Haney has, like Drake said, and I said it to him before the fight was made, before we found out the fight was made. Devin does have a problem. It's a confidence problem, and he's worried about his chin. If he ain't
That's
solid
true.
on that night,
He
if he ain't
always had a
solid on
confidence
that night
problem, though.
against, if he ain't solid
He
on
always
that
had a
night
confidence
against,
problem.
against Norman, he gonna lose. That
No,
man gonna
he had
walk in the
a
front
confidence
door.
problem in his power when he had to ask for Norris. Hey, do I got good power? So he always, he
No,
always
no,
been.
I think Devin learned a lot in his last two fights. I think he's gonna be sharp, and I think he's
You
gonna
hope
box
he
the
learned
fuck
a
out of
lot.
this man.
You
Now
hope he learned a lot in his last two fights.
that's me being a Bill Haney fan, so I can't really say that's my boxing IQ that say that. My boxing IQ say, man, Norman got a good shot of getting in that man's front door, and Haney ain't shown me that he's smart enough to think about that side door when the fire starts. When that fire start coming in that front door,
Okay, I
he gonna
like it.
look.
I like it.
He gonna look.
Oh,
He
now
gonna
you
look.
like what he say, but then when I say it, you got a problem with it.
I knew that was
Hey,
coming.
Mm-mm.
Listen,
Oh
he going
man, you
hey, if
when
got
he
that
it.
can't
fire
beat a
get to
shot
that front
fighter, he
door,
can't beat
he gonna
nobody.
look for cover and he gonna look for help.
Right.
And I'm gonna tell you that's gonna be a bad thing against Norman. But I got faith in Bill. Bill told me. Bill told me we learned a lot. We're gonna stick to the principles. We're gonna stay fundamentally sound, and we're gonna put him away real easy. Shake his hand, go collect another check, and get another watch. That's how we doing it.
Straight like that.
Not even playing with him. So
Okay,
I'm
well,
gonna ride with Bill.
I'm
I'm gonna
glad
go
you riding
against
with.
Drake.
I'm glad you riding with Bill instead of Devin
See how
Haney.
he honest? See how he saying he riding with Bill? Just go ahead and say you riding with Senior. Just go
I,
so I can make sense of
hey,
the
listen,
nonsense you
Bill.
talking.
He
Listen,
opened the
Bill.
door for you.
Listen. The difference for me is
Yeah, he gave
Bill
you
and
an out, nigga.
listen. Bill and listen. Bill and
I don't
Brian
want to talk
Senior.
to you niggas.
Bill and Brian Senior ain't getting in the ring. So I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm riding with
Listen,
Brian Norman Jr. See the
listen,
difference? You see the
listen.
Okay.
difference?
Bill ain't
Okay,
gonna do his son like that. Bill love his son. He
he
gonna
just
put him
did.
out there because he know he's sharp. He know he
Oh,
learned a lesson. They drilling it in camp right now. They
okay.
started
As
camp.
we speak.
They started camp 2 weeks ago. So we good.
Listen, you can teach everything. You can work on everything, but you can't strengthen that chin.
Hey, listen to this. I'm gonna tell you right now.
That chin is soupy.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Hey, you keep calling that
Bill,
boy Chin Soupy, dog.
Bill, Bill got it together.
Bill got his chin together.
Hey,
Bill got his chin together. Bro, we know in the history, y'all. Let's be real for a minute. And no, everything is out the window. When when a fella gets hit and gets beat like that, that it normally affects him for the rest of his career.
Yeah, but you
it
can also
normally.
bounce back from it. It
I
ain't
was
the
getting
end.
ready to say
I
it
mean,
normally does when you don't put him in there with the right fighters, educate him, get the right training. They brought in new trainers. They working on new stuff. You could see it
Brian
from the
Norman
last
Chin
fight.
been touched too, bro.
And that's what I'm saying. He gonna
Brian
under
Norman,
he not
listen,
gonna walk in that front door.
listen. Brian Norman chin been touched, but he ain't changed up his fighting style. His next fight, he didn't let up off the gas. He ain't got the second lowest punch output
So is
in
that is
boxing
that is
history.
that smart? Is that smart?
Yes, that means that
You keep
shows
getting
you.
touched on the chin. Eventually, as you go up in levels, guess what's gonna happen when you get touched on the chin?
That's if we talking
As
if,
you go up in levels,
but we
them
talking
people is
if.
not on the level.
We talking about ifs though. We talking about right now,
No,
bro.
I'm
We talking
talking
about
about what really
practice.
happened in
We
boxing.
talking about
Ninety
practice,
percent of the time, when you start to go up them levels, your knockouts go down, and the
we
pain be a little bit more
but
sufficient, bro.
we know that. But listen, apply what you just said to Devin's logic. What you just said, ain't he going up?
He
Ain't the
never
pain gonna be a
he
little?
didn't rely on it. His
But hold
career
on,
is not built on that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
hold on. What is Devin going up against? Ain't the pain gonna get harder when you get hit? He going up
Yeah,
against a bigger puncher dude,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
bigger
It won't
puncher
let
dude.
me. It won't
So ain't
sound.
the pain gonna be a little more
Give me a
than the
second. Let me try to
noise? Do
force
you
it.
think?
Listen, we not getting punched. The jab
Oh,
gonna
okay,
be
okay.
working. That jab gonna we gonna look
Oh,
like Larry Holmes.
Amazon package.
We
You know
gonna look
what?
like Larry Holmes.
This
Sorry.
right here gives me Spence TC vibes right here. This is giving me Spence TC vibes right here. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, but
So now
Devin got a
Devin,
jab though.
even though Devin isn't defensive responsible, you think that he's gonna all of a sudden, coming off his last 2 fights, he's all of a sudden gonna snap back and be Devin the Dream again, right? Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee,
Listen,
not
I'm
getting
telling.
hit, which is something that he never got done before. He's never been in a fight where he ain't got hit before, but he's gonna do it now.
But this is
Okay, I got
what I'm telling you. This is what I'm telling you though. Is
Yeah.
if he fights the same way he fought his last fight, right? He could win this fight.
No, he can't.
Brian Norman has not shown that he could get in that front door on a guy who could move like this, with a jab
Bro.
like this, who's educated like this. He got to show us something. Come
All
on,
right.
man. This is for everybody. This is a good fight. This is a
They
50-50
all,
fight.
It's a
you know
good
what?
fight. I'm telling them
They
that,
all
bro.
got a plan until they get punched in the mouth, don't they?
Listen, I know where you coming from, but I'm telling you, I'm watching Bill. Me and Bill, we on the phone.
Now you talking about me, Donald. You talking to Bill. Talking to Bill. And you talking about, oh yeah, I see what you coming from, dog.
Hey man.
Oh,
Hey.
man.
Because he being honest.
He just said, I talked to Bill last night, nigga.
He being honest. You need to do the same. And just be like, look,
So
them
he
my
ain't got on
guys.
pom-poms? So he ain't got on pom-poms for Bill?
So Drink, you gotta
I
ask
do.
him, is he being honest because he don't like the Normans? You gotta ask him that.
I don't not like them. I had a conversation with Dog. It wasn't no disrespect. I don't have no beef with that nigga.
Yes, you do have beef with him. You
What
don't
beef?
like Brian Norman Sr. You don't like
Why
Brian
don't I
Norman.
like him? What did
You
he do to
said
me
it.
to not? What did he
The
do?
boots.
I tell you, he didn't fight Boots. He didn't
Well,
fight
he
Boots.
That's why
definitely
you.
lied, and
That's
I got
why.
screenshots. I got
And that's
screenshots of
why
him
you don't like
contradicting
him.
himself.
Well,
What do you
no,
That's
want me
why
to
you don't
do?
like him, because he lied.
I don't even not like him about lying. Although he lied, that's on him.
Right, Pooh.
He's a
Hey,
liar
Pooh.
in public. I'm
Pooh.
not.
That's why he don't like him. He don't
I
like
don't
him.
care if
Donald.
he lied. He
Donald.
shot his own. Listen, he
Donald.
shot
Do
his
you like
own
Brian Norman Sr.?
credibility. I don't have to not like him.
Do you like Brian Norman Sr.?
Yes. Nah, what do you want me to do? Yes. I honestly think he's a great guy, and I commend him for what he's doing with his child.
I believe you. I believe
that
you.
say you don't like.
I don't have not
Brian
one
Norman.
post that says I don't like that man. I
You
said
got a
that
lot of
man's a
posts,
liar.
bro. You got a lot of posts,
I
bro.
said he's a liar because he lied. I said he was a liar because he lied, and I have proof that he lied. And I also said that he ducked, and I have proof
you
that he ducked.
because you biased. So that makes you kind of biased going into this fight, right?
No, you keep saying I don't like him. I just told you that I do.
So if I pull up anything, a post or anything, when
If
you
you
say,
pull up any post, you won't find one saying I don't
"Hey,
like that man.
Pooh, have you seen him say this? What I'm saying now? Am I making this up?
Well,
Goon,
just because
have you seen this before? Am I making
somebody,
this up?
I'm just saying, just because somebody lied don't mean you don't like the
Oh,
person.
here you go. With
People like
Right.
a lot of liars. You know what I mean?
He don't like Brian
That
Norman.
man said,
They get into it, and they even told Goon fire up the show because I got a beef with Brian Norman. Goon.
I just told that nigga to fire up the show about you. I do not like you.
I know you love me.
Nigga.
You love me.
I don't like this bullshit you talking right now. That's all.
No, but you don't like Brian Norman Sr. You don't like, and you ain't like Brian Norman Sr. in 6 months. You consistent.
No,
that's
that's not true. I'm sorry, bro. I can't
You ain't
I
pull
can't,
up one
I
good
can't do
post
nothing with
about
that,
that
Playboy.
Oh my God, Goon.
I did. When he knocked Dog out, I said that was a great knockout. I said that was a great knockout because it was.
All right, what backhanded compliment did you give him?
What back?
I forgot. It was a
Oh
great
yeah, he
knockout.
was stumbling.
Oh,
He was.
because
A lot of
listen
a
though,
lot of Bill fans,
listen. So
a lot
after the
of Bill
fight,
fans
he act like he
wanted
called
him to
out a
beat
nigga who had already
Boo.
tried to fight him,
Now,
and now they outgrew the weight class, and
no, he
now he
didn't.
act like
He,
now he doing the call out.
you know what he
Come
said
on, man,
against
go
the
on with that.
Japanese dude? He go. I made a post. Congratulations, Norman. He go, Donald. Yeah, he stumbled into a knockout.
Yeah, a backhanded compliment, bro.
Where you say that at? Where you see that
Oh
at?
man.
Oh, come on now. Come on. Goon, has
Yeah, I
Donald
know.
ever
If I
told
asked him
you?
what backhanded compliment did he give him? He gave him
There
a
you
backhanded
go. There you go.
Hey man, I ain't
So,
got
compliment.
nothing
so you
against
never
them
told
people.
Goon, that you wanted to air out Brian Norman, expose him Senior on the show. You ain't called Goon and tell him that, and fire up the show on the Facebook page in the group.
And then I did it. What do you mean?
Okay,
I
so you're
did just
biased.
that.
You're biased.
I'm not biased. I'm honest.
You're biased.
I'm honest.
You're
I'm gonna tell
biased.
you right now, I'm biased. I'm
There
rooting
you
for
go.
Bill Haney. I got
Thank
Devin
you.
out there. He
See what
gonna
I'm saying? See, he honest, bro. He see.
he,
Yes,
he
you're
Greek
dishonest.
ain't doing that.
What's the
yeah.
Greek, you
opposite of
not doing
honest?
that.
What?
He just said
Everybody
I'm
know. Listen,
biased.
everybody know I got a relationship with Norman Senior. Everybody know we cool, but they also know I call it down the middle. If I thought Devin
I don't
could
know
beat
that. I
Norman
don't know that
Senior,
part.
Go with him too, and I'm picking against him.
Goon. Now, haven't I? I was an Earl Spence fan, and I said I got TC beating Earl,
That's the other
and then
wild shit. They keep
and
saying
then
I was an
and
Earl Spence fan. I'm like, show me where. The
yeah,
fuck? When did that happen?
this is
Hey,
the perception.
it
I
was
wasn't
okay to be an Earl fan too. But
I
then
wasn't
yeah, I was an
I
Earl
was
fan.
never an Earl
he
fan.
started moving
No.
funny though. Then he started moving funny. That was
That's
what.
what
no.
and that's when I got on his ass. When I decided that he waited to be 30 years old to be a street nigga, then at that point I said that ain't cool. And it
Well,
cost him.
at the
Yeah, it
height of
did.
being an Earl
That
Spence
beef.
fan, I picked TC to beat Earl Spence. I said Earl Spence my dude, but TC gonna beat him. And Goon said it too. And they said, "Oh, you traitors! You're turning your back on." But we just called it like we saw it. So me and Goon was really Earl Spence fans that just picked TC to
I
win.
was never even
I'm
a
still
fan.
fan. I'm still an Earl fan though.
Yeah,
I'm a big Earl fan.
yeah, that's a true story. So it might
I say
appear
this,
that
I can honestly say this. I wasn't no Earl fan, but I miss him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You
yeah,
know what I'm saying? Like the sport miss him. You can clearly
now
see the
listen,
yeah,
void.
is
That
Earl
nigga
Spence
yeah.
a shot? Is Earl Spence a shot fighter?
Man, the shot is the
No,
fighter.
No,
nah.
we don't know. He ain't been
The
in the
shot.
ring.
What
Yeah, he
again?
ain't
Hold on.
shot.
That's why I
Hold
want to
on.
see the Pandora fight to see.
Hold on. Hold
Nah,
on.
nah, we don't want to see him against Fundora, man. What's going on
Yeah,
with
I
y'all
got
Then
him
niggas?
he's
over
a shot
Fundora. I
fighter.
got him over
Then
Fundora to
If
this
you
day
beat
then
still.
he's
Pandora,
a
I
shot.
would get him back. Like for
See,
real.
that's another thing.
Y'all
See,
trying to get
Donald
that
don't
money.
like Fondora.
At
Donald don't like
all.
Fondora.
At all.
See,
Why?
so
That's
he
Why you
that,
want
biased.
that's
Pandora? What
because
Now
he
you
he
do?
see
Doug
how I
Bud.
admitted that?
Pandora do? It ain't his fault they ain't fight. Shit, that's Earl fault.
You got Donnie D is Team Bud. So if Fundora gonna duck Bud, he ain't gonna like Fundora over that.
No, it ain't even that. It's
No,
just that he
no,
trash, bro. He's
man,
6'8" and fight on the inside. And every fight he done been in, he done almost got clipped.
listen, man.
If Tim Zoo gonna knock him out in the next one.
He
Shit.
If
should.
Donald don't
Nah,
like, if
He
Donald don't
should.
like a fighter or
nah,
a coach,
he gonna
What
teach him
the,
at the he
that
gonna
we got?
teach him at
Don't
the
we
end
get
of
a
his
bet?
long reach.
AD, is that the bet we
He
got?
know how to beat Tim now.
you
AD,
see
is
how
that the bet
Donald
we got?
what?
Yeah, yep, that's
That's
what
our
we
bet.
got.
You said Zubai knockout. That was our bet, right?
No, I ain't got him by knockout, but he
It was
definitely
just our
gonna win.
win. Was it
Yeah,
just for the win? All right, yeah.
yeah,
I know I bet somebody. I couldn't remember who it was.
yeah. And I knew I bet somebody. I couldn't remember what fight it was, but that's what it
Yep,
is.
yep, that's us.
See, you see how when Donald came in here, he just unloaded on Brian Norman because he don't like
Hey,
Brian
Unloading on
Senior.
you.
hey, that's what he came for though.
No, he did. No, what he did was we was talking about Devin resume, and my thing was the only reason why
Hall of Fame
Donald.
resume.
Yes,
Listen, the
yes,
That's
only
what you, yeah,
reason
that's
Hall
what
of
y'all was
Fame
supposed to
resume. I
yes,
don't know how you
yes.
tied that to Brian Norman.
I didn't never disagree with the Hall of Fame resume. I
Yeah,
said
you
the
did.
reason.
Yeah, you did,
No,
Trey.
no, I said
You
the
did.
reason why that he said that was he was anti Brian Norman. He was
No,
trolling Brian
I
Norman.
said that
Oh,
because he
oh,
keep fighting everybody. What the
Yeah,
fuck I'ma say?
what you just said.
What? Did he fighting
You
everybody?
was trolling. You was trolling Brian Norman. You
I
put
was
right
not
there, Brian
trolling
Norman.
anyone, bro. I don't be thinking about Brian Norman at all.
Yes, you do.
No, I do not.
So you didn't say on the book that get fired up. I want to confront Brian Norman.
I did. He fired it
Oh,
up. And
so the
me and
answer is
Brian
yes,
Norman
right?
had it. It's on tape. You can go back
I
and watch the tape.
That's what I'm telling you. While you denying it, it's on tape.
Ooh.
What? Did I want to have
Ooh.
a conversation with the nigga?
Here you go. No, it wasn't a conversation. You said I want to expose Brian Norman.
Yeah.
For
Hey,
lying?
I mean, but he did it to himself, though. You know what I mean? He made it easy to
Here
expose him.
you
That's why
go.
he thought
Here
he was
you
going to take
go.
it
Here you go.
Thank you.
because
Thank you.
all we wanted him to do was knock out Boots or something. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
Pooh, I'm so
But
glad you here because Donald can't understand English all of a sudden, and you interpret it for him. I'm glad that you here to interpret for Donald.
You trying to make me beef with this
you
nigga, and I ain't got no beef with him.
You
If I
just
had
got
beef
beef
with
with
him,
him.
I'll
no,
just say it.
Ooh,
you
If
got
it
you
was
just
up,
the
got
it's
beef.
beef
up.
with him.
The beef goes
Well,
to
how many
Boots,
times? How
and
many
he wanted
times
Norman
have you
to knock
seen me
out
post
Boots.
about that nigga and I didn't tag him? If it's up, my nigga. I ain't got
So
no
so
problems
you
with that nigga. He just lied on Boots. And
okay?
Oh
then once
nah
he
nah
got, and
nah.
then at the end, I said, let's move on from it. Because Boots gone. It don't even matter no more.
You can't
It
beef
No,
with
do
a
no,
man.
matter.
boy,
Boots
boy. Now
ran.
Boots ran
Boots
about
ran.
5 grand, bro.
How you gonna
See,
run the 150 when you got smoke at 147?
Yeah, you want
If
to be
I can't make
undisputed,
the weight
dog.
anymore, I can't make the weight.
Hey,
Oh
nah,
man.
he can
You
make
said
weight.
Oh
47 to
man. A year ago it
54.
was I could make
You
the
said
weight
40.
forever. I may
Yeah.
never go to 154.
I
No,
told
Now all of a
y'all,
yeah,
sudden I
Donald,
can't make it.
he
hey
can make
Donald,
weight.
hey
He can
Donald.
make
Now you
weight. He ain't
see,
got no
Listen,
issue
listen,
making weight. But the
listen.
thing about it is,
If Boots
he
end
was
up making
never
a
going to
fight
get
with
a
Virgil
hold.
Ortiz, ain't no such thing as ducking upwards. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
man, he ain't
How you
making no
gonna duck
fights with
Brian
nobody,
Norman, but I'm
man.
fighting? That's
He
that's
getting
like B
ready to
House
fight the
told me.
cab driver.
B House told me that Bud ducked 154 to fight Canelo. I'm like, how the fuck is that a duck? You can't duck
Hey,
up, nigga. You know
Boots
what I'm
ain't
saying?
fighting Virgil. Boots ain't fighting Virgil.
He ain't fighting Virgil. He ain't fighting no champions next. He getting ready to fight a cab driver, man. What you talking about,
I mean,
man?
let's see. Let's see what happened. I don't know.
I'm
I want
trying
to
to
see
tell
what's
you,
gonna
man.
happen.
listen,
I'm
like I
trying to tell
told
you.
y'all before, Donald does not like Brian Norman. He don't
I
Yeah,
like
want,
King
bro. You
Norman.
gonna have to
but
quit saying that.
yeah, it sound
Why?
like
It's
it, man,
showing.
because you ain't got the same energy for Boots.
What you
No, but
mean?
he.
What
Oh,
energy should I have?
Y'all not
The
hearing.
man
Y'all not
ducked
hearing
him.
him.
He
If
straight
listen,
faced him.
listen,
He said
listen.
He
he
If
said
I
said,
bet,
"Oh,
he's
that
been
ain't
moving
knocking out
if I
Chinaman."
say, listen. If I offer you 10 times more than you've ever
oh
made
boy.
in a fight, I offer
Oh
you a
boy.
main event fight,
Oh
potentially
boy.
a pay-per-view fight, and you tell me no, and then you go fight on a woman's undercard for one
Hold
tenth
on.
of the money I offered you, then what am I supposed to call that? Am I supposed
Hold
to
on.
be
Let's
like,
talk.
yeah,
Let's talk.
Boots
Let's
was
talk.
scared of him?
Wait. Let's talk.
I
Let's
Let's
talk.
talk.
don't. Hey,
Let's
Let's talk.
talk.
Let's talk. Because you
Talk.
said you made an offer 10 times all this amount of money. You made your offer, right? I said no. What if I said I came back with a counter offer and you said, "Oh no, we can't do no counters. You don't want to fight. I'm going to fight somebody else." And then you do something completely different. And then on the spin around, when we supposed to come back for the fight, you tell me you can't make weight no more. You got to go to 154. What that sound like to me?
Uh, uh, uh. After you said anybody from 47 to 54.
Could
So
get
are
it.
you saying both of them ducked each other,
That's what
or
I'm
only
saying,
Boots
man,
ducked?
and I don't mind it. It's boxing. That fight
because
wasn't
I
ready
already.
to
Oh,
be
what is the
happening.
counter?
The counter was, "Hey, listen, we could do this in Atlanta. I'm a champion, man. I'll
Sake of
take
saying
I'll
no. I
I'll
don't know.
take
Why did he say no to 10 times more than anything?
because it was in
Hello?
Philly.
Just
It
because
was
you made 10 times more don't mean that's the fair deal,
Damn,
though,
man, my
bro.
shit be going out,
That don't
bro.
mean that's the fair deal, though. I know I'm lowballing you and I'm a champion too. No, bro.
right. We
Yeah.
could spin this around and
Man,
How am
hey,
I
we could
lowballing
come
you?
to Atlanta.
So you went and fought for less. So you saying I lowballed you? You went and put yourself in a worse
Because you
predicament. Took
no,
a chance
no.
of
I
getting
went
Looks
injured.
like
I
I'm
Took a
went and
doing
did
chance
the
of
something
same
better
anything
thing
than you
you
happening.
did.
did. I
It
went
looks
and did
like
the
it
same
looks like
thing
you
you
made the
did.
best thing because now you're worldwide now.
I went and did the same thing you did. I went and made a different deal somewhere else, and I tried to spin the block to make the fight with you. Your promoter came out and said it before I could even say it. Hey, I
Wait a
spoke
minute.
to
Another country, another continent.
Eddie went out there and said, I spoke to Bob. Bob want to make the fight. Brian want to make the fight. And then all of a sudden, we can't make 147. We got to go to 153. Come
It might
on,
not be
man.
working if y'all can hear me.
We hear you.
Give me a second.
But then didn't he fight Stanley Onis right in New Jersey?
Across the street,
Right after that?
across the street. Yeah.
Right after. Fought him
Yeah.
in New Jersey. They ain't even fighting
Nobody
Philly.
says nothing about that though. That's what's weird to me, dog.
Norman should have took the fight.
Man,
No, he shouldn't. He came out
man,
better.
come
now.
on, man.
I'm
Now
worldwide.
he a
now.
bigger name to fight.
Yeah,
Come on,
he's
he ain't-
worldwide.
He ain't worldwide.
Shit,
What
think
you
about
mean he
it.
ain't worldwide?
That
He
country
knocking
didn't
out
know
niggas
nothing
in
about him.
Japan.
That country
Man,
didn't know
Yeah.
nothing
they
about him.
got a poster of Brian Norman Jr. in Japan right now.
Right
Yeah.
now,
You know
bro.
who he is now?
Right now.
And how many of us know that?
I do. I
It
just
don't matter. We don't even know who the welterweight champion
Just
in
because
Britain
he
is.
went, just because he went and fought out there, don't make him worldwide. Come on, man.
It don't make a
No,
difference.
He
He
come
from
out.
right
Pearl.
now.
Hey, hey, listen.
What other
How he
47 pounders fought over there?
He should have took
See,
that fight. He would have. He would have had 3 belts.
I
Hey,
think that was a
listen.
smart
It's a
move.
smart move, bro.
He would. That same picture would have been in Atlantic City,
Man,
Listen, I
it
know, but
wasn't.
it
It
ain't.
was they was trying to have it in Philly.
Yeah, they
or
want to
even,
listen.
or even
He
in
said,
Philly.
what's
It
the
wouldn't have
name
been
of
in
the
Philly if
championship
you'd have
Just
belt?
wanted
smoked
the two
boots like that.
champions to fight on a neutral turf. They didn't want to do that, and they wanted to give us 10 times more than we ever made. Yes, two things can be true, but it also could have been still a low ball because I'm
Exactly.
a champion too.
Thank
Come
you.
on, bro. Let's be real.
The only
No.
champion in the
No,
division.
it's not a
And
low
listen,
ball. When you don't bring, they in business to turn a profit, bro. They not in business just because you a champion. Now you automatically get $4 million. You don't bring
Man,
no
that
What I'm saying
profit
fans.
is
shit
you're
is
You
gonna
out
don't
the
pay
bring
me.
window.
no
Ain't
You're gonna
viewership.
nobody
pay
making
me
a
You
like
don't
that.
profit
bring
in
nothing.
boxing.
You
You're
didn't
gonna
bring
pay
That
me
profit
nothing
like
to
shit
the
is
that,
out the
or
table
I'm gonna
but
do
window,
that
something
man.
belt.
Stop
different.
speaking for
Hey,
fat Eddie.
check it. You're gonna
You
pay me
keep
like that,
guys
or
are
I'm
like
gonna
it's
do
not an
something
A
different
side.
like what I
It's not an
did.
A side in
So I
this.
did something different.
It's an A side in this fight too. So
It
if it's
was.
somebody who's more of an A side, he usually gets more of the you never hear any
Neither
other
one
A
of them niggas is
sides
no A side.
having to
Neither one of
go
them niggas
or
is consider me an A side.
go.
They ain't Floyd or no Manny or no motherfucking
I was
Canelo.
getting ready to say Brian Norman is the A side.
Damn,
He the
man,
only
I
one who
hate the
won his
signal
belt in the
over here.
ring. He didn't get an email championship. He knocked the nigga out to get his belt.
and when you say
What
the
that got to
name,
do with turning a
Like
profit? What that got to do with turning a profit on
Shakur
their business
Stevenson.
event?
Hey, he was asked
Shakur
Bob. He
Stevenson
was turning
can't
the
say
profit.
I won't fight Tank because Tank picked a certain place because he knows that Tank is the A side, and usually when the A side want to fight, that's where the fight gonna be at. He should have took that fight. You know what I mean? He would have had 3 belts, and he would have been there long enough to
Yeah,
wait
it's just at the end of the day, that boy should have took that fight.
for Manny to win
Yeah.
and
well,
retire
Okay.
and the belt
So
become vacant and
you
all that
gotta
other
put,
stuff.
hold on then. If y'all saying that, and that's y'all definite answer, and I'm cool with y'all saying that. But at the same time, then you gotta hold Eddie Hearn and Boots to some kind of thing too. Because listen, bro, before y'all cut me off, because I know somebody about to. Bro, they both were still champions. Like Dog just said, one won in the ring, one didn't. So this A-side shit, I hate when people bring up this A-side shit. A-side talk is for fighters like Tank, Floyd, Canelo, and shit. Like everybody don't deserve to have that the A-side talk shit. These
But
both these niggas, nobody really
we get what you I get what you're saying, but in each fight is an A side.
Let me cook though. Let me cook. Other than us, don't nobody really know who these niggas is. So you telling me you want to be undisputed, bro? You got to be in. It's when it comes to negotiations.
Hey, Goon, when you done, let me ask you a
You gonna have
question.
to give
Go
up
ahead.
something. You gonna have to give up something for that if you want to be that, right? So what I'm saying, if you truly wanted that, that's what you truly wanted. I'm pretty certain you probably could have told your management or whatever to make it happen. Eddie didn't want that shit to happen, and y'all know it. But it's like y'all trying to spin this shit, bro. Like, come on, bro. You can hold one
Okay,
side.
so listen.
You gotta hold the other side
What
too.
was Norman
That's
giving
all I'm
up?
saying.
Listen. Can I say something then? So if Brian Norman was worth all that money, right? Since he had a belt, why his promoter didn't try to make the fight? Why his promoter didn't say, "I'll give him the 3 million. How much does Boots want? I'll pay that too, whatever his number is, and we'll make the fight."
We
Why
know,
that
we
didn't
know,
happen?
we know it did. We know Eddie came out and said Bob was trying to make the fight. I spoke to Bob.
I
Bob's trying to
never
make
heard
the
that.
fight.
I never
Come
heard
on, he said
Bob.
it right
So now
I
after.
that you're
never
He
hearing
heard
said
it,
it
Bob.
right after his
so now
last
that you're
fight.
hearing it, what will you say? So now that you're hearing it, what will you say?
I want to see that clip for myself.
Look, uh,
Okay,
go
okay,
to
but if you
YouTube.
hear it and they say it, then
All,
what would
all
you
that's
say?
saying is, all that's saying is Bob was okay with his percentage. His percentage. He never mentioned he was willing to throw the event, have it on ESPN, or none of that. He said he was just
Right.
okay with it.
If it was worth so much more money than they was giving him, why didn't they use their budget and their money? Wouldn't it benefit Bob Arum champion in the glamour division? Wouldn't it
Well,
benefit him?
Listen,
Wouldn't that be a great
listen,
investment?
Bob M. Well, to Bob M's
listen.
defense, he wasn't running around saying that he wanted to be undisputed. Boots
Thank
was.
you. Thank you.
Boots
It
Second
don't
was
of all,
running
matter.
around
It
second
don't
of
saying
matter.
all,
He a
that.
Oh,
So how
second
does
of
businessman,
all,
that
right?
matter?
second of
Wait a
oh,
all,
minute.
oh,
Hold on,
second of
bro.
all, second of all,
How
Norman
does
don't
that
want to
not
be
matter, bro? What
undisputed.
do you mean?
second of all,
Norman don't want to be
second of all,
undisputed.
second of all, Turkey had
No,
the
I mean it's
money
cool if you
behind
don't want to
Eddie.
be undisputed.
If
There's a
that
lot of
fight,
fighters
Eddie
that
would
don't care
have
about being
talked about it.
undisputed. I just thought he probably wanted all the belts. If
No,
he don't
no,
want all the
no. What
belts,
I'm
then
saying is we never heard that from Team Norman. The only one that we heard was saying something about he wanted to be undisputed was Boots, and he's saying that if he couldn't get the right fights, then he would fight anywhere from 47 to 54. Norman Jr. didn't say that. Boots said this, bro. So like, why is it that we only blaming one side, bro? Like
Thank
then
you.
you had
Thank
a chance to
man.
fight
Thank you.
Virgil. You didn't fight Virgil at 47. You said you would fight
Okay,
anybody from
now
47 to
my
50.
point.
No, no,
Listen,
no, 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 no.
listen.
I'm cooking.
So
I'm cooking now. Don't stop me. My
go
stove is
ahead,
already up.
go
hey,
ahead, go
You
ahead.
said you would fight anybody from 47 to 54. So then you call yourself going to make a deal at 54. Virgil was there. You say, no, Virgil, let's come down here and fight at 47. When you know I almost died down here trying to make 47 2 times. Come on, bro. Come on. This is obvious right here, bro. This is obvious.
Okay, so listen. So the same thing you at Boots about is what Brian Norman did. The money was on the table, right? And he almost now we seen Boots looking like Skeletor in his last fight. And now
Correct.
you like, and he turn around and tell you, I can't make the weight no more. Now I tried to do it last year. You said no. Now I can't make the weight. You seen how I looked in that last fight. He looked like he was about to die until the night of the fight. You know what I'm saying? Now he don't get that grace.
I
You
blame
know what I'm
both.
saying?
Well,
I
bro,
blame both.
sometimes your mouth is what gets you in trouble, bro. Like, can we say two things can be true? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because you the
I
one that
mean,
was
but
running
we
around with
already
this
know that.
bro.
Listen, we already know that they gonna talk all that shit, bro. You can't. I
Hey,
don't
here we
hold
go.
them to everything.
But you,
They're
but
gonna
you hold
say,
it up, but you just held Norman Senior to some shit when you just said you had transcripts and stuff. Come on, bro, don't do this with me.
Thank you.
I don't forget much when it comes to that, bro. You literally just said that when you came on here earlier.
I
listen,
blame
a
Norman. I
fighter.
blame
Listen,
Norman first, and then now I blame Boots
damn,
for
my shit
moving up.
sound horrible.
I still think Boots can make 147. He just moving up.
Bro, his mouth got him in trouble, bro. It was his mouth, bro. Because now fans like me, because nobody else wasn't saying all that. It was you saying that. So now niggas stand on it. You didn't fight Virgil at 47. He left 47 and went to 54. You tried to
But
bring him back.
that was Virgil's
He
fault.
couldn't do that, bro. That's
That was
horrible.
Virgil's fault. And then he stayed to fight the dude Virgil Dutch. So we can't get too on him for that one. But at the end of the day, that fight should have happened. And they could still happen at 54. You know what I mean?
Wait a
But he
minute,
already
but
said he don't want to fight Virgil.
what Donald failed to realize, we can
No,
go even further.
I'm talking about Boots and Norman.
Yeah, what Donald don't realize, we can even go back further with TC, him jumping.
I'm not going back I'm not going back to that, Drico, because
But
we
no, no,
all
no,
know what
no.
happened there. He called
But yeah,
them
yeah,
niggas out because he rebelled.
but but
He
he was,
he
but
called
he's got a
he
habit. What I'm
bro.
what I'm saying is
What
he's
did
got
you
a
want him to
habit of
do then?
doing this.
Start calling out Stanionis?
No. What he's doing, what I'm telling you is Boots has got a habit of doing this. This ain't new right here. It just happened with Brian Norman. You can go back to him, TC, and then what he do? Switch sanction bodies. Then he was on Earl Spence. What happened? He didn't fight Earl Spence. Then what happened?
Bro,
He got
they
the
fought
email.
each other. They fought.
Huh?
Everybody knew they was getting ready to fight each other.
Yeah, but he
But
didn't. He's
when?
saying he was lining up to fight Crawford when he never
Listen,
was.
listen. I don't put as much stock in the in-ring call-outs as y'all do, maybe.
No,
Because
it
I know
wasn't
that
even
they
a
don't even
call
get to.
out.
I know that
It
they don't even get to pick who they fight. For
it was
real.
more than a call out though, Don. That's what we trying to get you to realize. He was next up to fight because Ortiz got hurt. Ortiz said, "I don't even want to fight TC." Boots was ranked
Thank
number
you,
2.
thank you,
All they had to do was stay right there. But you
and
calling
he
Yes,
switched.
everybody out there,
And he
you leave the
switched.
sanctioning body to go to the next sanctioning body.
you
And he
left that
Like,
switched.
sanctioning. You dropped out of that
So
sanction by
listen.
ignoring.
So is
Hold on.
y'all saying all this to say that Boots just a scary dude that's scared to scrap,
Yes,
bro?
yes,
That's what y'all.
yes, yes, yes,
I'm just saying
yes.
what I
What?
seen.
I
I'm
What?
mean,
just
if
saying
you
Is
what I
want
it
to say
heard.
it about
I'm just
Brian
saying when it
Norman,
came down to him fighting them
if you want
niggas
to
when
say it
Bud?
about Brian Norman,
And
when
then listen, y'all. Not only that, but he did the same thing to Ortiz. He said he wanted to fight Ortiz at 54, didn't he?
yeah, then he
That
told him
he
to come
up
down to
And
47.
then and
But
then what
but
Yeah.
then
Ortiz say?
Then he tried to
What
get
did
him to come to
Ortiz?
47.
What did Ortiz say? I welcome you to 54. What happened? Oh, I'm gonna collect the titles at 47.
Yup,
Now what
yup,
happened? Now what
yup.
happened? Now he want to move up to 54. Now that Virgil hurt. Come on, man.
So it
no,
sounds
he
like
don't
you
even
just
want
a
to fight
nigga that
Virgil
like to
next.
call out niggas that's at the top
He already said he
and
don't want
don't
to
fight.
fight Virgil next.
Exactly. He said he need 2 more fights against
Yeah.
Virgil, but he wasn't talking that
no.
before.
What
So
did
it
he say
sounds
that or
like you
did
the nigga
he did? Did he
to
say that or
call
did
something
Robert
out.
Garcia say that?
Boots.
Because all I've seen was Boots talk about "Don't duck me now" shit. Don't duck me
Man,
now.
man, I seen
Sound
Eddie
good till
say
they
we're
slap him
gonna
in
take
the
a
ring.
fight at 154, and then we'll look to fight Virgil.
I feel
No
like
doubt.
listen.
It just looked
I
like he
feel like
called
any
niggas out
fighter that
that's on
move up
top.
in weight
And then
should
when it's
get
time to
one
fight
fight
them,
at that
he'll
weight.
jump the weight class or drop the
No,
belt.
not when you a champion. You that guy. You don't go up trying to. You go up there and beat the guy that's the top guy up there too.
I mean, I feel I give anybody a chance to get acclimated. I give anybody one. That's
Man,
my
look,
opinion.
man, now we moving around, we moving the
Provisional.
goalposts.
Provisional.
All I'm
I'm
saying
not
is,
moving the
if you gonna
goalposts. That's
call,
always been
if
my
you gonna
goalpost.
call,
As
you gonna
bad as
call,
people say Boots is,
Like Bud came
Boots
up
should
and
have
he
jumped
fought
up and fought
Majimov. He
Brackeray.
didn't come straight up and fight
he
Ortiz
fought a champion.
or
He took a
Fundor. He
belt.
came up and fought to see where he was at with it.
Majimov, he fought for a belt. He took a
Yeah.
belt.
And that's after the Pandora duck.
Thank you.
So Pandora
Fundora was
wasn't gonna
supposed to
fight
be
him, so he
next.
had to
Oh
go
yeah,
with that.
Fundor kept thinking, that he was still Al Heyman. They thought they was
Either
getting ready to have a mega fight in Dallas with Earl and all that bullshit.
Who you put on that?
Who
Pandora?
I had an Earl and Fundora.
No, who fought with that? Earls or Pandoras? Pandora is ready to fight.
Man, that was Al Heyman.
Yeah, he's ready to. You talking about he ready to fight Earl?
No, he was ready to fight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like y'all putting this shit on
he
Pandora,
should
a
have
Hold
been
nigga
up.
that
ready
was
to
ready
fight
to fight.
He should
We
have
don't
been
even know if
ready to
Earl ready
fight
to fight.
Bud.
Oh, I thought you was talking about with Bud. I said he wasn't. He didn't want to fight Bud.
He
No.
should have been. He should have fought Bud. He should have just said, "Fuck it, Bud. Coming up here to 154, it's a belt on the line. I'll beat that nigga up and take the belt."
2 belts.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it would have been two. They'd have gave Bud probably 2 belts right there. But again, it's all good because Bud got what he asked for, and I'm happy for him, man. I'm happy he got the Canelo fight. If he win, it's gonna look fantastic. But it's a
They'll find
big
a way to
task.
diminish it, bro. They'll find a way to
It's
diminish
a big task, man. I'm gonna
it. It's
tell
a
you
big task,
it's
but they'll find a way to diminish it. Trust me.
that
Just
first,
just like
and this
it's
is
just like it's a big task for Devin Haney to come up and beat Brian
nah,
Norman Sr.
nah, nah.
Not at all.
You being outrageous now. You're being outrageous. You're
Okay.
being outrageous.
Okay.
It'll be very easy for Haney to keep that man off Brian Norman ain't shown that he willing to walk through that fire, man, to get through that front door. Like I said, man, we're gonna learn a lot about both these guys, man.
Is it
One of these guys is
is
gonna let us know who's real and who's not.
Hey, Goon, I'm
I
about to
love
go
these.
out and come back in. My shit sound horrible.
Okay.
mine?
All right,
Mine
bro.
too. I can't
That's
hear.
your
I think
phone
it's
company
Gabo.
telling. That's the
I
phone
think it's
company telling you on some bullshit, dude.
Man, get the fuck out of here. I'm going out, man. I'm coming back in.
He
okay.
said, "Get the fuck out of here." Bro, I don't understand it, bro. Like, I don't understand how hard it is. Like,
Hey,
bro, Boots.
Gabos, go out and come back in for me.
Hey,
All right,
who
yeah,
y'all got in the
I'm going to come out
Muay
too.
and
Gabos, gotta go out and come back. I can't.
Dabos, can you go out and come back in?
Yep, I'm gonna do that right now. Hold on.
Did it stop?
Okay. Yup.
You good now?
Pooh, what you saying?
It's still me. I'm still in.
Oh, yep, because
Hello?
I can hear.
It go D right here.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I mean that ain't my shit. Somebody shit fucked up.
It's Gabos, I think.
Can
Yeah,
you
cause
go out?
now
Yeah.
it's gone. Yeah, it's
You
gone.
good?
Now it's crispy now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, but this November card is coming around though. This motherfucker about to be super stacked.
Shit, we got to get past Tank and Roach. Shit,
Man,
when is
is
up?
they gonna fight, bro? Like, when? When is these niggas fighting?
I thought it was August 16th.
I thought it was too, but I mean,
So
tickets
they.
on sale
Oh, maybe not then. Oh
yet?
shit.
August come before damn September. That's for damn
Hey,
sure.
see, look, Lamont Roach might be the ran his mouth. Cause did you hear what he said the other day?
What?
That he fighting the winner of Devin and Brian
I
Norman.
seen that. Yeah, I ain't know what he meant by that, but yeah, I
Nigga,
seen that.
I'm way bigger than this little motherfucker. That's what
Damn,
he
God.
meant.
Is that me?
It's
Yeah,
Yeah, it's you, Gabos.
You
Damn,
got
man.
you got
Gabos, you got a next tail? What you on, my baby?
you gotta turn your phone off. You gotta reset your phone.
All right. Yeah.
That nigga off that next tail, dog. This
I got.
this nigga chirping
Uh,
his responses,
man.
bro.
Where you at? That boots, huh?
It's crispy now. I don't know what you did.
Okay. Oh, he gone. That's why.
Uh,
But no,
Hey,
yeah, it is some good fights coming up.
but but
I was
but
hoping
that ain't
I
so
was
that shit
hoping
ain't
Shakur was
official,
gonna
huh?
come back. I was hoping Shakur was gonna come back and fight Muay Thai in November, but I guess Andy Cruz is
That'd been
gonna.
a quick turnaround for him, fighting back to back like that.
With them broke up ass hands with the
Yeah,
Floyd
Well,
joints.
his last fight was in February, wasn't it?
Yep,
yeah, he
I
did
think
get a
yep,
so.
fight. Yeah,
yep.
yeah.
Against Josh Padley.
See, that'd have been 3 fights in a year. Most of these niggas only fighting twice if they lucky.
Yeah, but I doubt he come back. But I don't know. I think he gonna stop Zepeda.
I do too.
Oh,
I
stop
do
it.
too. Yeah,
What make y'all say that?
because
Because
Zepeda, like Brian Norman, gonna come running in there like a goofy.
Running into something?
he blocks with his face.
Yeah, no defense, bro. Man, you can't fight them kind of fighters like that when you ain't got no defense, bro. The only
And then
thing Brian
Now,
Norman
on
got
this
that
topic, was
equalizer
this like
though.
cuts? Is this due to cuts like swellage, or is this just knocked out? Because like I'm trying to figure out what type of stoppage y'all talking about. Due to a
he
cut, or
going it's gonna
was
look
he running
similar
in
to
there?
the Oscar Valdez fight, but then he gonna stop him. He gonna put him down, and he gonna have him frustrated, mad, and defeated, and he just go. He might fuck around and quit. I just don't see it going to 12.
Damn. Okay, shit. We'll see. We'll see. Y'all might be right. Shit.
Yeah, Shakur gonna whoop dog ass. That ain't really no. Zepeda overrated. It's just some more of that, bro. It's just they do that from time to time. Is he Mexican?
Yeah,
It's Yeah, so they be hyping them up because they gotta sell that shit because they buy that shit.
and then like I
So
always say, he with Oscar. You know what I mean?
I'm
I don't
interested
know.
in I'm interested in Shock and Cool Boy though.
The same as
win
Like
that, bro.
like Drake say, he think Haney
But I
gonna pull
still just
out.
want to see it. It's gonna
I
be
still think
competitive.
Cepeda gonna pull out. I'm trying to figure out who the sub is because I think Cepeda gonna pull out.
Nah, we got 6 days. Ain't no pulling out now.
When did your boy pull out?
Who?
Duckfield.
Tuckfield. Duckfield, bro. That's funny, bro.
Yeah, it was like a
Yeah,
week
he
before.
waited till the last minute.
That was some whole shit, bro. I was so mad about that shit, bro. Like, I don't think I'd never get this nigga a fair shot after that. I hate when fighters do that shit. Ryan did that shit before too, if I'm mistaken.
I keep saying that Oscar gonna pull him and just let him fight Duckfield. Like he might as well have his two fighters fight each other that both Duck Shakur and everybody gonna lose. It still be good for Oscar, you know what I mean? Instead of Shakur beating both of Oscar's fighters. Or duck off. Old fashioned duck off.
He said a duck off.
Usyk and Du Bois, what y'all got?
Usyk, bro. Usyk, bro.
Oh, I think Usyk got to stop him.
Why? He ain't have to the last time.
He did last time.
And the only reason why I think this is looking at the rematch of Better Be Even Bigville. Turkey for some reason like to set up trilogies and shit. And I think they gonna fuck him over if he goes well.
He said he's still on him about that shit. Like he really
He started talking about he needs a black heavyweight.
Turkey said that out of his mouth?
Yeah.
Wow.
He said boxing is better with a black heavyweight.
Wow.
That don't mean shit because shit, Better Be should have won the damn fight of going by that because they got the same religion.
Well, you can look at that both ways. You can look at that as being racial, or you can look at that as being he gonna fix a couple fights.
Yeah,
but he ain't fix Better Be Even Bigville.
They ain't black.
He tried to get Wilder back in there.
He did.
They ain't black. If he said that, then they can always say he just opened that door to say this fight is fixed when it comes to a black fighter or a heavyweight.
Jared Anderson, a stupid motherfucker. If this motherfucker running around throwing that type of money around and he looking for a nigga to take the, ain't no way in hell I wouldn't be locked in on trying to get that bread, bro.
Right.
And now
Jared
people don't
Anderson
want to
only
do
what
it.
24, 25, bro. He put in a solid 5 years and he'll still only be 30. He can go fuck off all he want to after that.
Man,
he's stupid.
Aaron told him don't take that fight though, man. Money that they had him on a plan that they wanted him on because they knew he probably wasn't ready for that yet.
What, the Bacoli fight?
Yeah, he told the nigga not, he wanted to take the money, bro. Like,
well, man,
shit, blame the fighter, bro.
Big Baby he was something going on with him in his head anyway.
Oh,
yeah, he was up here wilding.
No excuses, dog. We're not gonna do that.
He was
Oh
shot.
no, he definitely on some dumb shit going though.
He went and took that money. Yeah, he do that dumb shit and say that shit, but one foot in the door, one foot out the door. But at the end of the day, he took that money and he had to take that ass with him because I'm Bob Aaron. I'm telling you, we got you on the program. No, we go. No, man, I want that money. I want that. All right, go ahead, go get that money, my nigga. You got it.
Another thing too is if Usyk wins, he becomes a three-time undisputed.
Yeah, that's right.
They could try to push the whole he's first. I don't know, but I think they're gonna rob him for a trilogy because everybody like trilogies and shit.
Trilogy, bro. It ain't gonna be no trilogy. He about to beat.
Usyk said he only got one more fight after this.
Yeah, he might stop this one.
But now your boy Bivol is bullshitting on the rematch. They talk about next year.
God damn, man, I fucking hate that shit.
Who bullshitting?
Bivol.
Against who? Against
Better
who?
be in.
Beterbiev don't really want to fight him. He said Turkey's trying to make him do this shit, man.
No, that was the rematch. After Beterbiev
No,
beat him the first time.
I just read it the other day, like 2 days
Yeah,
ago.
I was about to say, I just seen some new news from Better BL saying that Turkey getting in the way, or did a sanctioning body get in the way, or something happened.
Nah, that's what happened. It's really old because he wanted to go and fight. He was supposed to fight Jack. He wanted to fight Jack in February in some Muslim versus Muslim first time champion shit or whatever for a belt or whatever. But then they robbed him. Well, they forced him to do the rematch. Because that's why he was like, I didn't want to do the rematch in the first place. But now that they robbed me, I want to do it. That's why he just shake his hand at the end of the ring or whatever. And now Bivol holding it to 26 in Russia. They want the fight in Russia.
I think his age is showing, bro, and he's a great motherfucker. Like he gonna be one of my phase punchers, but that was against niggas like that. Bivol just all wrong for him, and that's how I just think that fight just all wrong for him at this point in his career.
I think he won both of those fights, knocking them all around the ring and shit.
I thought he did too, and they didn't give him the decision. That's what I'm saying. Is like, you know what I'm saying? Like
that's because they like trilogies. Trilogies sell.
You got a good point there, though. You got a good point there.
Well, he getting ready to stop him this fight, I think.
He gonna have to, bro, because he ain't gonna get no decision, bro. They gave him the first decision, and then the second time they gave it to Dub.
I can't
because
believe that.
What he wants to do is he said he want to win undisputed again, drop the belts, and then fight one more for undisputed at cruiserweight. That's what he said he wanted to do.
Who got all the belts?
If he loses, then it'll be him rematching again probably for his last fight. And they fighting in the UK. I don't know.
I don't think he's gonna lose. Bivol showed a lot. I mean, I think he lost a lot in that last fight.
I don't think he's got a dog punching power like that no more, though. Like they done ran it twice now. The first time, yeah, now he knew what to expect the second time. And I like Beterbiev, but shit, I would probably have to lean with Bivol just for how he controlled that fight at a lot of times in that second fight. I just see him being able to do it more because dude is a year older. You know what I'm saying? Like that father time on his ass, and he showed it in both fights.
On you, man. Them headshots, they're gonna take effect. They're gonna show up in this next fight.
Yeah, he really wasn't even getting off. You know what I'm saying? The way he wanted to, and neither fight really to me. That's why I said this fight might just be wrong for him. You know, stylistically, bro. Like it might just be that nigga.
You know, shit. I don't think he think that if he felt he won both fights.
Yeah, I mean, I felt he did too, but I'm just looking at the other side of it.
Yeah,
whereas like the rounds that I gave him, they probably didn't give him, and that's why he lost. You know, them rounds and shit in that second fight.
It might not even be a trilogy and shit.
That's what the way it's looking, it's looking like they had a fight.
I'm cool with not seeing it. But if they fight, I'd definitely watch it. But I'd definitely watch it if they fought again.
I'd rather see Bivol and Benavidez. Just entertainment value. Shit.
But Bivol gonna beat him.
I like to see Dog with both of them.
Who, Benny with both of them?
Yeah, but you know, I feel like Beterbiev just the
Beterbiev. It's like you said, the age is there now. The shine that came off of him. He ain't as shiny as it don't feel the same. Like I used to be scared of that. I used to be scared of Dog. I used to be telling my baby mama, like, if it's anybody I ever back down from in the scrap, it's Beterbiev. You know what I'm saying? Hey, but look, but I fight him now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It ain't the same. It don't feel the same.
He probably wants to retire. He probably wants to retire and shit, and just want to fight the Jack fight. Like you said, he over 40 already.
Yeah. I don't see it. It ain't what it used to be. I'd rather see Benavidez, Bivol, let them younger ones do it.
He
What
was
you think
kicking
about this
Kovalev
fight
ass when he was
with
kids.
Yardy?
He
What you
that
think about
old.
Yardy and Benavidez? I got Benavidez beating Yardy ass.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be easy, man. Yari ain't beat nobody. That's gonna be easy.
Yeah, I got him beating
I
his
don't
ass.
understand. I don't understand the point of Anthony Yardy. I don't get it.
Me neither.
Like, why
Me
they
neither.
keep acting like he like Cambosis to me or something? Like, what does y'all do? Why y'all keep acting like he did something?
Because I guess his knockout ratio, maybe I don't know. Is he that guy? Because I know he ain't really. I don't know how he got it and shit. He lost all his. He fights nobody, and then when he do step up, he loses.
He
Yeah, he
lose.
one of them. He one of them
Yeah.
every time he step up.
He's a new age Frank Bruno, bro.
Who we talking about?
Yeah,
Anthony Yardy.
Oh yeah. Oh man. I think he might get the upset though.
Why?
Ain't no way.
Damn.
Did you see the
Tell
last
me
fight?
why.
Like,
Tell me why. I ain't. You know. I just want to know why you say that.
I
Yeah,
just
what you see?
ain't high on Better BS. I mean, not Better BS. What's David? Ain't
Benavidez.
Yarde fighting David?
What he say? What?
Hello?
What was the question?
I said, ain't Yarde fighting David?
Yeah.
Yeah. David Benavidez. Yeah.
Yeah, David Benavidez. I think he could win that. Y'all don't think he got a shot in? Y'all don't
Not
got a
even
shot?
not a shot in here.
Wow. I think he got a puncher's shot. He could hit. He could hit. David with something.
I think
Yeah.
it don't. I don't. I think it don't even go past the
He's
six.
strong as a motherfucker. He's strong as a motherfucker, but
Yeah,
it just
I mean,
every step up fight he did.
I thought he fought well against Beterbiev.
He did
But
until he
the
didn't.
first half of the fight, yeah, he a 6-round fighter though.
Yeah, he did. He did. He
And
made it. That's
I
the
think,
best I ever seen him fight.
Yeah,
Just
me
that
too.
one time.
But he
yeah,
just a 6-round fighter though, bro.
but I think if he come out in the first 4 rounds against David like that, I think
Yeah,
he can
he
stop
would have to
David.
get him out early. I think.
Hey, but y'all see what I'm talking about? How they announced Bam in the unification on the undercard, but Bam got a fight in a couple weeks. How they be pre-promising the bag,
Yeah.
and it's like shit. That
Wait,
ain't
who they got? Who they got Bam in the unification against?
well, Martinez.
And who he fighting in a couple weeks?
I don't know. I don't.
Some nobody. It's just a stay busy.
It could be a mandatory or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I
Bam
just don't
fight this
remember
month?
who he fighting.
Don't he fight this month?
Yeah, but just that they announced him fighting somebody already.
Yeah.
And that's that shit. That's that shit I was talking about when you promise somebody the next fight already. Do
Oh
you
yeah,
go
they
out
better.
there? Do you go out there and do it all in this fight, or do you get to that bag too? Like shit.
Well, we saw what happened with Ryan.
Ryan just a punk, bro. As
Ah,
much as I hate to say it, bro, Ryan just he got rich too fast, bro. That shit just blew him.
I know Norman feeling a little molded because he was talking all that shit about Boost being on his other card and shit. It was like as soon as they announced Benavidez,
That's what put that battery in Drico back.
he
That's
was like,
what did it.
shit,
Cause he
he ain't the main
tagged me
event
when he
no
said
more.
it. When he said it, he talking about some people gonna be mad if Boots fighting. I'm like, I don't care what card Boot fight. What the fuck is wrong with y'all, man?
No, but listen,
Stop.
it may
Stop
not
it,
be you.
guys.
It may not be you though, D, but it is though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it may not fit for you, but them niggas is mad, bro. Because when you think about it, they talk bad. It's kind of like with the Bud shit. You know, they talk bad about him, and then he finally got the fight. Now motherfuckers like, God damn, you know, like really can't say shit. Now niggas is doing the same thing off that shit, bro. Like, damn, you got to watch how you talk, because sometimes your mouth and that karma get you caught up in the web you can't control. You on that undercard, you looking real goofy right now.
And
I
the thing
mean,
about it is, Boost's not even gonna be on the card. If
that's what I'm
anything,
saying.
You
Like
know what
they
I'm saying?
jumped to
If it was to
conclusion.
happen, that's what I'm saying. If it was to happen, like y'all, like we don't know how they gonna do it, but if that do happen like that, that would look goofy because if it was the other way around, just like you saying, you fought on Carissa Shields undercard, like bro, we got to hold it the same way. But I know that's too honest to be the same way. But to me, same shit.
I think they're gonna add at least another good 4 fights to this card and shit. And I think they probably
like why
they
would I
probably
be
waited for
against
some of these
why would I
fights to
be
get
against
finished in July.
if they put a fire card together and Boots happen to be on the undercard of it? Why would I be against it if it's a fire card? It's
No,
only
but he's a baby back bitch. I don't think he's gonna be on the undercard.
But think about what I'm saying though. If he was on the undercard, for me, it's good because the undercard is fire. You feel what I'm saying? The only ones that's gonna be upset is Sox fans that's gonna feel a certain way about how this whole shit transpired. Being real.
Yeah, I don't care what happened. Like, but what I do
don't
think
know what happened, but you
what
said
I
something
do
about
think
Carissa
could
Shields
happen is
being on the undercard of Carissa Shields, and you laughed about it. So I'm like, we gotta laugh about that if that's the case, right?
no, he fought on the undercard. It wasn't even Clarissa shit. He fought on Holly Holm shit.
Well, whoever. If it was Holly Holm
I
shit,
don't even know who
we
to.
still gonna have to laugh the same way if he end up on the undercard of Norman shit. Like it'll still be funny, right?
Man,
Yeah,
Boots will fuck
it'll be
around.
super fun.
Listen. They'll fuck
See,
around. Put
that's what I'm
Boots.
saying. It ain't the same. That's what I'm saying. It ain't the same.
But
Listen.
Norman's the undercard. He's on the undercard. It ain't his card.
No, I'm saying this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm trying to
Wait,
get.
it's not his. It ain't that.
I'm saying
Who the headline?
if it was,
Benavidez ain't going over there. Benavidez ain't going over there. They signed with Turkey.
If Norman is the headliner for the show, this is what I'm saying.
Nah, it's Benavidez.
So with Dog and Benavidez is not, it's gonna seem funny to me because we gotta laugh the same way that we
Okay,
did.
so listen. So here we go, Goon. Now listen to this. Then you got a point. Now, again, I'm gonna be on Brian Norman ass, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because you jumped out the gym and you said, "I Boots on our undercard," and nigga, you not even the main event. What is you do? Stop. He needs to stop talking, bro. See
So
what I'm saying? See how you want to laugh at this?
That's
And
what
now
I'm
you
doing.
not even, nigga, you on the undercard. Fuck is you
But that's
mean?
that's what I'm doing though. Like,
And the crazy thing about it
say that
is,
like that, bro. But it seems like it ain't. You can't never say it like that when they'll go in Sox favor, and it don't add up like that. Like,
I
why can't
mean,
we
you can say that.
Why can't we do that, bro? If you just said Dog was on a female undercard and laughed at and
He
scoffed
did.
at it,
He turned down a
so
career high payday, a main
I'm only
event,
dealing with
and a
this.
chance to
I'm
be a
only
champion
I
to
got
go
you.
fight
I
on the
Co-headline
women's
to
undercard.
co-headline his own shit.
You arguing the point you ain't got to argue. I'm going off factual thing, like you said, that factually happened. I'm saying if it was some kind of way where the thing don't go right and it ends up as Brian Norman is the main event, are we going to scoff at that the same way? That's are we?
Well, but okay. So, do you think here's one situation? Here's one situation. Listen. Here's the situations that you looking at them the same way. Because I think it's apples to oranges, and not because it's Boots. I just think it's apples to oranges. Look, here's one situation. I offered you directly a career high payday, a chance to be in a main event fight that would have built your profile in America, not Japan, where boxing count at. And then I also offered you a chance to be a 2-belt champion. I offered you. So listen, there are 3 things that will benefit you. You said no to those 3 things. You went and fought for not even half of the money. You didn't get the profile, and you didn't get a chance for a title. To me, that would be ducking, because I don't understand how you turn that down. But anyway, you go fight on this chick card. Now, after that, you go fight another fight in another country. You get knockout of the year or whatever. You come back to this country. You basically are the B-side in a fight against another dude because I moved up. Now, I move up, you fight basically the only other chance you got to make that money outside of me, which is smart because you capitalizing on what you did in Japan. So now you go back, and now I fight on that undercard. Those aren't the same two situations. I wasn't offered the opportunity to fight you for 10 times more than I ever made. I wasn't offered the opportunity to fight you at the main event. You know what I'm saying? It's no longer on the table. So it's not the same situation for me to be like, oh God, you on his undercard. It's not that, bro. It's just not. You turned down the fight against me, nigga. I didn't turn down shit against you. I didn't turn down. They didn't tell me that if I fought you, what Boots get, let's say 3 million a fight. So let's say Boots turned down 30 million and a chance to be on the main event at Riyadh season, then yes, I'm a roast Boots ass. But that's not what's happening here, bro. It's just that Brian Norman turned that fight down and he gambled on himself and he won. But me fighting on your undercard don't make me no less than whatever I was gonna be, nigga. Especially under these circumstances. It's not the same set of circumstances. Had they offered Boots 30 million and a chance to be in the main event on pay-per-view, and he turned it down and then went and fought on some bitch card, then yes, I would say the same thing about Boots. But that's not what happened, bro. It's a different scenario.
Can't we just call him
I don't agree.
employees?
I don't agree. I don't even agree about how you said how everything happened. That's just, we go spice it up the way we go do to make our argument. But
That
I
fight
don't
might
know
not,
what I
that
spiced
fight
up.
might not even be
I
the
don't know.
co-main
because
by the time he finished with the card.
Well, go ahead, y'all got it.
No, what you was getting ready to say, Goon?
I can't know, God. I get interrupted. I can't. I'm fighting on this game too. Y'all go ahead. Y'all got it. I'm just sticking with I'm just basically saying this, bro. No matter how you put it, Dog was the A side, this, that, and the other, bro. You're gonna have to put some type of weight on him for not getting a fight to happen too. Well, I gave him a career high payday, nigga. I could give you a career high payday and still cheat you. Like, what the? I mean, like,
No, I
the
can't.
things that be said
No, you
sometimes
can't.
it's only like this is my money. Y'all go ahead. Go ahead, Gabos.
Oh, I was gonna say, man, you definitely can cheat somebody if they. My worth is more than 1.7 for this fight, and then you don't allow me to even negotiate my worth. You just move on to a different fight. That whole scenario is like, why we even tell anybody we negotiated? What are you gaining by that? Because you ain't even negotiating fair fate. You was out there just saying anything. All right, y'all, I'm gonna give you $2 million to come fight me in Philly. Take it or leave it. What kind of shit is that? Like,
and then not to mention that, bro, it's like, now we can listen to this guy, but this the same guy that could have went Earl's route. I mean TC's route, got to be number one because of some shit happened, could have waited, and that you didn't do it. Okay, we give you a pass.
Right.
No problem. I don't have a problem with that.
Oh,
hear me out. Hear me out.
Then you do the same thing again with Earl.
Hear me out. Hear me out though. With all of those situations, I gave, as a Boots fan, I gave Boots a pass all that time.
That's what I just said.
Right. I gave him a pass all that time. Where I drew the line is with this shit with Eddie. You sign with Eddie, his first big chance to get you a big fight, a championship fight, an easy fight to get made. And he fuck it up and he run to the media to tell him that, I gave this nigga 10 times his worth and all of this shit. That ain't, come on, man. I know the business of the sport, man. You out here ducking now. You don't want to.
It's only
I don't understand. I don't understand how you offer somebody 10 times more than what they made, and nobody else is making an offer. There's nowhere else. That's called negotiate. That you're not. I'm not paying
it's not
you.
Nicole. See, you hear what you tried to do. That's why I'm saying,
bro. Like,
that's
it's
where
ridiculous,
I'm coming
bro.
from.
They don't even listen.
It was negotiation. That ain't no negotiation, man. You didn't even really make an offer. You just said, I'm gonna give you $2 million to come fight me in Philly. I respond like, come on, man, $2 million. I'm a champion, and you like, oh, this nigga don't want to fight. He turned down $2 million. I was trying to give him $2 million.
Okay, listen.
It's true to what they saying, bro. Because it's true to what they saying, bro.
Listen, if $2 million is fair market value, then what do I need to? What are we negotiating? What do you think championship fighters get paid when they don't have a following?
Here's what I'm saying to you, though. You might have offered me the $2 million, and I might have still took it. I might have just said, hey, let's not have it in Philly. All I was saying was I want more money to come in Philly. You didn't even allow me to even talk to you. You ran
But you
straight
took
to
less
the
money
media.
to go to
You
Japan
cutting me off.
for no belt.
You cutting me
Yeah,
off.
that's what
Okay.
you gonna get
Cut me
off, bro.
You ran right to the media to say I didn't want to fight. And then what's worse is it come out you did the same shit with 2 other champions. You made some bullshit offer, and when they was like, yo, let's negotiate, you was like, oh, niggas don't want to
Bye-bye.
fight. So I'm saying this. Again, I ain't blaming the fighters, just like I ain't blaming Norman for saying, hey, I'm a champion. I actually knocked a nigga out. I live in Atlanta, a bigger boxing
No, that's
city.
not bigger than Philly in boxing.
Come on,
No.
man. Come on, man. Come on. It's Atlanta. It's the black capital of the world.
Yeah, that's not Philly boxing though.
Philly,
Philly
come
is
on, man.
boxing.
Boxing.
Philly is
Talking
boxing.
like you talking like this 1980, 1960. This ain't motherfucking. There's shit to do in these cities now. It's people there. Philly rivaling DC right now in terms of boxing. That's why Javante can have his shit in DC now. So I'm saying the sport ain't that big. Don't get come on. When we talk business of boxing, when you start, that's why I like Turkey, because it really ain't no reason to not get shit done. You all this money shit, you're gonna lose money regardless if you spending it crazy. That's how it go. You ain't gotta spend crazy. You say you got to fight, you hold
Bro.
one press conference,
Bro.
and then you fight a nigga.
It amazes me how this subject right here is just crazy. Mug say, I offered you 10 times more than you made. Yeah, that could be true, but you could still be getting cheated, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? You could still be getting low balls. So just because I offered you this don't mean that you have to take it. I don't understand why at that point can't even be understood, bro. But we got to overlook this man doing this shit to other champions. We got to overlook this man saying that he'll do this and do that. Then when it's time for him to do it, then bro, this is weird work. This is crazy work in this new generation. It's crazy to me, bro.
Man is now at 154, and the guy he was supposed to fight at 147, he talking about he don't even want to fight him. Again, I ain't shitting on no boxer. I love Boots. I want to see him do well. I think he's the next up. But again, they got to stop with the bullshit. Just fight niggas. Don't talk about nothing. Just get in the right. Because I'm gonna watch him fight.
They get so caught up in this eye test,
fight the
bro.
next trash man. The next trash man that he throw in the ring with him, I'm gonna watch him fight him. Because I watch him fight anybody. But that's the whole thing is, man. Don't be out here throwing salt on other fighters. They all doing it, and everyone got somebody that they same person they saying is ducking them. It's somebody else. It look like they ducking. Every last one of them. So I don't want to hear nothing about nobody ducking. Get in the ring and fight. Win your next fight, man. All these niggas right now. Turkey out there throwing down money.
Use for one. We got to use it for all, bro. Don't matter on how, bro. Like,
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, so look, let me say something about the fight could be worth more. Let me say something to that point. If you got a car sitting in your driveway, right, and in your heart you like that car worth $10,000, and somebody pull up and they offer you $5,000. And somebody offer you 7,000. Nobody's ever offering you 10. So the most you got, how much do you think the car is worth?
The car is
It's
worth
only
what
worth. It's only worth.
I'm willing to pay
It's
for
only
it.
worth. It's only worth what somebody willing to pay for it, bro. So for
gonna
you
let
to
it
say,
out.
But
because you got a sentimental, or you feel like for whatever reason
but
that
this is the
it's worth
thing.
more.
Let's talk about
I'm
your
a nigga that
scenario.
stand on shit,
Let's
bro.
talk
Like
about
when
your
I say
scenario.
something, I stand on it, bro. Like I just don't like how this rule got to be for this person, and then
Hold
it can't
on.
be like when I say something, I stand on it all the time, bro. Like
let's
bro,
talk about the scenario. Because you're talking about a car that I value at 10,000. I got the highest bidder at 7, and I got the lowest at 5, right? But I got one nigga out there telling me he want my car more than anything. He gonna have my car because that's what he came to the city to get this motherfucking car that I got. And he only willing to pay 7, and he know my value is 10. And now he don't want the belt because I got it at 10. But I'm gonna keep my shit at 10, and I'm gonna walk away from him because that's That's called the business. That's called fair market, whatever. You know what I mean? So I ain't mad at the guy holding it for 10,000, but I am kind of salty at that nigga that said, "Hey, I'm gonna go out there and get that vehicle because it don't matter what it's worth. I want it, and I want to be a grand champion, and I want all of this shit." But now all of a sudden the belt, all these niggas is holding the belt. They don't want to fight me.
Like the nigga that's trying to buy the car is telling me right now he was gonna be the undisputed motherfucker of Nissan. I want to be the undisputed motherfucker of Nissan. All right, bro, well, you gonna pay me? Yeah, you offer me 10 times more, but nigga, I know my shit is in demand right now, nigga. I ain't just gonna take the first thing you give me, bro. Like, come on, what are we doing? Are we for real, bro? Or we just trolling? Like, bro, this.
Okay, so listen. So look, you saying all that to me, right? You still never got nobody to give you more than $7,000.
It don't matter, but that's the thing.
It do matter. It do.
Yeah,
That shit ain't worth
because
it.
he still got his belt.
Can I finish?
Go ahead.
I'm trying to say this. For me, it don't matter to me because when I say I'm selling some or whatever it is, whatever number I say it is, that's what it's gonna be. That's just what it's gonna be. You're gonna have to wow me to come off that number because I stand on what I say. So, like, that's why it would be different with me in this situation. I'm like, okay, yeah, you offer me 10 more, but I know I can get more for that shit, bro. And I'm gonna wait till I get more, do something else. Guess what? I did something else. I hit them up like another continent. Now, some motherfuckers over there know me that didn't know me at all. And I'm gonna stand on whatever that decision was, if it worked out or if it didn't. That's what I'm gonna do.
Fair enough. That's what they did.
So it's like,
but again, it didn't change the worth.
I'll sell you my
It
belt.
still didn't change the value.
Right
He went
price.
over there. You know what he basically did? He went and added something to the car that would make it more valuable.
Bingo. I'm agreeing
Okay,
with you.
but at the time I made you the offer, that offer was fair. You went and added to the car, and now you acting like I did something wrong to you because you enhanced the value.
Who was the offer fair to?
It was fair to you. That's why you had to go enhance it.
How
In
can
your
you?
mind, now you want. Now I'll pay you the 10 because you changed the engine out. That's a different engine. You see what I'm saying?
That's the same engine
But
that was in there.
that's the whole thing
That's
the whole thing is instead of coming back to be like, yo, you put a new engine in this joint, I want that shit. You was like, yo, fuck Nissan. I'm going up here to 154 and I'm gonna fuck with these niggas up here. I ain't even gonna fight that nigga now. Come on, man. Like, what are we talking about?
This is wild, bro. They only look at it from one way. This shit is amazing.
Right. What are we talking about?
Hey, I think that was a terrible comparison because it's like it sounds like I'm selling my belt. You just not paying me enough to buy my belt. But it's like talking. It's talking like it's no way he's gonna win. It's all about the reason why the fight.
Right.
That's what it was acting because they.
And that's the other part of it. That's the other part. If you were so confident, you should have just knocked Boots out. If he's so easy.
Well, if Boots was so confident, he should have damn said what he wants to be undisputed, like he's been telling everybody he wanted to do. The shit that he didn't do, he didn't fight Crawford at 47 when he could have number one. He didn't fight Earl. He didn't fight Earl when he could have waited there and do that shit. So, bro, all you do, you sound like
hey, Goon.
Yo,
Boots ducked, Norman ducked. And now
I got a problem saying that though, but they want to make it one way. I will never go for one way, bro. I'm just not one of them guys. That's crazy work.
But you are kind of though. You're pretty much saying he didn't.
I'm acknowledging what you're saying. They don't acknowledge shit that I say. Like I'm acknowledging what you're saying.
Oh, go cut it out.
I'm acknowledging it.
I thought you said he didn't duck because he wasn't paid enough for his belt.
No, I'm saying you can look at it both ways, but what I'm saying, y'all making me get knocked out over goofy shit, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, what I'm saying.
Don't blame me.
No, I am because I'm drilling in a point, and it's like y'all don't even see it at all, but I can see what y'all saying, but you can't see.
I see what you're saying, bro.
No, I see what you're saying, and it sounds like
I thought I got knocked down twice now.
If you want my belt, and yet I don't feel like I could beat you, but if you want my belt, and I'm not going to be champion no more, you're going to have to pay me enough for me not to be champion no more. But he's not thinking as in, I'm going to knock you out and take your belts and then continue blowing up from then. He just feels like there's no more after that. He's not talking after that. You know what I mean?
Look,
Talk
bro,
about he's selling.
it doesn't
It
matter.
sounds like he's selling his
Ain't went
belts and
against
that's
Boots
it.
yet. Ain't nobody went against that nigga yet on nothing yet. Out of all this goofy shit this nigga done did out of all these years.
Cool.
So
I didn't say Boost is ducking. I said Boost ducked, Norman ducked, now Boost
I ain't talking
ducking
about you,
again.
my baby. I ain't talking about you. I'm just saying in general. Like anytime you get on this, it's just like having a discussion with motherfuckers about Mike. Mike ain't never did nothing wrong ever.
Yo, leave Mike out of this shit, man.
It's real shit, bro. It's the same
I've
thing.
been calling him duck skin boots. You know what I mean? Duck skin boots for a long time. You know what I mean? Shit.
Yeah, I can't say the man ain't ducking, man. He ducked a lot of niggas in my opinion, man. And the
It's the shit that
worst
he
is,
do, bro. Like he called niggas out, supposedly chase them around because these niggas see the eye test and this nigga so Roy Jones like. And then when it's time, you could have stayed there for Bud. You didn't. Cool, we give you a pass on that. Same shit with Earl. Cool, we give you a pass on that. Bro, like, dog, when is we gonna start saying this nigga did some shit, bro? Like, we get time and time again when the shit don't add up right.
but it's everybody.
Wishy probably did the same thing. Keyshawn, he jumped up to 140, so he didn't have to fight Andy. Andy was getting close on his ass.
That's
Keyshawn
funny.
was silly.
That's funny.
He ran too. You know what I mean? I know we like Keyshawn here, but the boy ran.
I hold motherfuckers feet to the fire, bro. I don't give a fuck who they is. I'm holding it to him, bro. Fuck that. Shit, you can still fuck with him and say that no, that shit didn't look right.
And now you gonna fight dude again? Like what?
Yeah.
That's what I was saying the other day. Him and Boots is letting everybody pass him up.
I'm gonna tell you, I feel like all these fighters got somebody that they ducking, somebody that's been calling their names, talking shit, and they ain't been like, "Yo, I'm getting in the ring with him." So I don't want to hear none of them. Bud, the only nigga I know that nobody be like, "Yo, I want to smoke with this nigga," and really get in the ring with that nigga. He's the only nigga I know who'll be like, "Yo, I want to fight him," and will consistently tell that nigga, "I want to fight you." Like. The rest of them are not like that.
I think the only person I've seen call Bud out that would really fight Bud would probably be Laura.
American Dream.
He called him out. I don't know, about a couple months ago too. After his fight, after they asked him who you won next, he said Crawford. I said, "Oh shit, look at him."
Hey, listen, Bud said if he win, he gonna keep fighting. So I want to see.
That's why they're putting Janet Beck and Adamas on the undercard.
Shit, man.
That's what I feel. That's what I feel is. I always said, but last fight was gonna be Janet Beck and shit. I've been saying that since the Porter fight.
Listen, that's a tough task for Bud. Canelo a tough task, but I think Janet Beck will be a little tougher.
Man, I don't even want to talk about Bud and Canelo, bro.
Man, listen,
I love Bud, but this is a money grab, bro. That's all it is.
listen, I agree too, but at the same time, Canelo is not Janet Beck.
Yeah, I know.
Canelo is.
I'm sure. I can promise you that.
I would say in terms of the weaknesses, it's a different fight, man. This fight, I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know if people realize how this fight gonna go. It's not gonna go how people think, but I think,
Man, Bud gonna get hit in his body and start moving like everybody else do.
man,
That's
listen,
it. Just like he said on that interview with Shannon Sharp, I'm only a man. When he was talking about getting caught up with that baby, he just like the rest of us. And when he get hit in his body by Canelo and he see how hard that shit was, he gonna be like, just let me move and get up out this shit, bro, and get my money and go on about my business. I'm sorry to say that, and it hurt my feelings because Canelo gonna use that and as his get back on Floyd. That's gonna be his, and I don't want him to get that back, but he is.
Nah,
This is why I say is I would agree with you if Bud was a regular dude. If
He a
Bud was
regular
even
dude,
Floyd,
bro.
nah,
Bud
Man,
ain't Floyd.
he ain't a cokehead in the drunk like Charlo though.
listen,
Yeah, well, I'm not
listen.
arguing that.
This is what I'm trying to tell you, man. The man lives the sport. I gotta give.
That's
Listen,
good. That's good for him.
listen. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Hold on.
Stay
I
over
got
there after the
Canelo
win.
winning.
That's all I'm gonna say.
I
Stay
got
over there
Canelo.
after the win.
Hold on.
It'll
I
be an
got
excuse.
Canelo winning. Listen, I got Canelo winning, but I'm trying to tell you, I'm not betting on it because I'm telling you,
I'm
and
betting on it, and I hope I lose my money.
the reason why is Bud is smart, man, and Canelo has a lot of holes. Bivol beat him up, and that wasn't even half of what you could do to him. That like you could really stop Canelo if you box this man. He's not a boxer. He's just going in there to slug with you, man. He got good stuff with him. I think he
You
can
really
win.
believe that about Canelo? Then that's why you saying what you saying. I don't know what you've been watching. If you
Listen,
think that dude can't box, bro, you crazy than a motherfucker, bro.
he ain't never had the one time he had the box, he got beat up by a small man. He got beat the fuck up. Light work. Like
By
Floyd.
who? Who you talking about? Man, stop. Don't
Floyd.
ever listen. Never compare nothing to Floyd. Don't compare. We'll never see that again.
Okay.
That shit happened. That's like Jordan. You know, that's like Tom Brady. That's the type of shit. That shit happening once in a lifetime, bro. So don't compare nothing to that.
Oh
There's
man.
no more comparing that. That's like Wayne Gretzky. If you want to compare Floyd to somebody, compare him to Usain Bolt. But don't do boxers. There's no more boxers that we're ever going to see in our lifetime like that, bro. So to say that Canelo got beat up by him and now somebody that don't even register with nothing else nobody else gonna do. Ain't nobody ever stood in front of Canelo like that and did that shit to him that Floyd was doing to him.
I ain't saying he's gonna stand in front of him, man. I said he fought a pure boxer like that and he lost, man. He got
He
beat the
fought
fuck.
a he fought a once in a generation boxer like that and he lost. Bud ain't Floyd. Bud's really, 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 really good. He's not
Oh
Floyd.
man. So if he do win and he do stop him, then what? Then what you gotta say?
Then I have to eat crow.
No,
Then
no,
I
no,
have to
no.
eat.
But then what is he generational?
Is he generational? If he stopped Canelo,
Yeah.
just to go along with the rest of this shit is hard to say, bro.
Come
Not
on, man. If
really.
he ain't on Floyd level, if he stopped Canelo,
If he stopped Canelo, he got an argument. Because
he got
again,
an
I'm going with
argument.
this.
Whoa,
Canelo,
nah,
listen, because where's
Goon.
the
I
rest of the
understand where
shit?
you be coming from, Goon. When you
Where's the
say that
rest of
Michael
the
Jordan
shit?
I'm
shit,
trying to tell you,
I
dog. This shit
understand where you be
wild.
coming from, Goon.
Wow, bro.
Listen,
I
listen,
understand
listen,
now.
listen. So if he get in there and he stopped one great fighter in his whole career, now Floyd didn't beat Diego Corrales, who's Castillo. He didn't beat Oscar. He didn't beat Canelo. He didn't beat all these motherfuckers. Now you take one fight, this nigga stopped one motherfucker, and now he Floyd. I don't see how that work. I don't see how that work. This motherfucker done beat everybody I ever seen since I was
Hey,
20.
hey,
Beat the shit out of them.
he
You
didn't
just
ask you
said
if
it.
he was
You
Floyd.
literally just said
He
it.
didn't ask you if he was Floyd. He didn't ask you if Floyd was Roy. He asked you, will Bud be a generational fighter
That's
if he
all he
knocks
asked.
out Canelo? You keep
That's
bringing
all.
up Floyd.
Yeah, that's
I'm
all he
bringing up, I'm bringing up. So you asking me, is he equivalent to a generational fight? No, then. No. Because there's the rest of the body of work, don't give me that. To be
So
Wow.
a
Canelo ain't.
generational
So
fighter, you gotta have,
Canelo ain't
listen.
shit. So Canelo ain't shit.
Sugar Ray Leonard fought Roberto Duran. He fought Tommy Hearns. He fought who the fuck else? Marvin Hagler. He fought He fought all them people. So you want me to put a nigga that fought Julius Ndongo and Victor Postal in the same category with them people? I'm not doing it. I don't give a
So
fuck who he
Canelo ain't
beat.
shit. Canelo ain't shit. You're right. Canelo ain't shit.
Canelo would just be one, while other generational fighters got 10 niggas they
Wow.
beat like that.
Wow.
So you just beat that. No, that's my problem. That's my problem with the new generation. That's my problem.
Gabos, watch this. Now watch this, Gabos. Now when
Go
I come
ahead.
right back, I can say the same thing for Roy Jones. Niggas gonna have a heart attack.
Oh my God! Thank you, man. I'm sitting here and I'm like, damn, man. I can't even say Floyd better than motherfucking. I mean, Roy better than Floyd because this nigga have a heart attack. Listen, I can't argue with a nigga's opinion. I
name one person that Terrence Crawford.
Hold on, man.
Name one. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I respect this shit 100%, man. Because I love Floyd too, and I'm not going to take nothing from him. But I'm going to say, man, that listen, I'm not going to beat your opinion up. That's your opinion, man. But I got.
Man, you can beat my shit up. That's what we out here for.
No, then I would say exactly what he's saying. I got to take Roy off the list because that's the first person I was thinking of.
And I
got to take Roy off the list. Roy ain't shit,
here, bro. And look, and then I said on the last show, it's no fault of Roy. It's just the era that he came in, right? It's kind of like it is for Bud. This ain't the golden age with Hagler, Hearns, and Leonard and all them up.
But that's the difference between us. That's the difference between us is we could see different. So that's what I would say about when I look at boxing history and I look at all of this shit, man. Is I don't have to. It's not the opponent. I can see the fighters. I can see what's in them. There's a difference between Mike Tyson before 1989 and the difference between them after. You know what I'm saying? It's a difference between a guy like James Toney and a guy like I'll get Evander Holyfield. They all great in their own right. But why? Is you going to talk about their opponents?
It's wild, bro. Bro, I love talking boxing, bro, but this should be funny to me, bro. Like you can put,
like I'm saying, who did James Toney really beat?
Yeah,
he beat Evander.
Like, Toney is my man, you know, Detroit in the house, bro.
Listen, I love these are my favorite fighters, but you're not gonna take nothing from them. I'ma still love them.
Toney and Hopkins, bro. And them fights was boring as hell when they fought. Like it wasn't no killers like that. He didn't fight Mr. Shesty. You know what I'm saying? That was the only real challenge that he had on their run. And I understood why he didn't fight him over there in their country. But we still got to call it what it is.
So I'm saying and then I look at a lot of the fights Floyd fought. Man, them fights was easy. Pacquiao was easy work. I don't even want to give Floyd no credit for beating Pacquiao. But listen, people will lose their mind if you say you can't give him credit for beating Pacquiao. Pacquiao, eight division champion, all this shit. But then I come on, man. I'll start talking about steroids if you want me to talk about Pacquiao.
Yeah.
So come on, man. But Pacquiao, great, man. He ain't one of my greats.
Right.
But when niggas talk about him, I gotta give him their respect. It's the fight game. But I mean, when you talk about a man going up,
can't have no blemish on him, bro.
135. When you talk about a guy going from 135 all the way up to 168 and beating the man, I don't give a fuck who Canelo fought, who Canelo beat. He is the man right now.
Yeah.
And he about to get beat. Well, I don't know. My heart says.
This is the thing. If he go up and outpoint Canelo, that's one thing. You know
Yeah.
Because that's what, like, for him to win, I
don't even think he could do that. I think
but I'm saying for me, I think that's what he would have to do.
Yeah, but even if he did my eyes convincingly, I'm not giving it to him.
Right.
I wouldn't give it to him.
I'm not saying he go knock him out and all this shit like that, but if he did do it, we're gonna have to have another conversation, bro. Like, no matter if you like him, if you don't like him, bro. For this era, he will be the best that we got at this era, bro. Like, just like y'all do for Roy Jones, just like y'all do for Floyd and all the rest of them, bro. Like, I don't understand what's so bad about saying that.
It ain't nothing wrong with it, man. These guys is great fighters, man.
Yeah.
That's why it killed me with these young guys, man. I feel bad for Ryan, man. He had to take the steroids. He had to win that Devin fight. Who is he gonna beat? You see, he lost to Rolly. who was he gonna be?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And now shit. Now where he gonna go? Who he gonna make money with? Because everybody, it look bad on him right now.
Yeah, now he beefing with Oscar.
So,
been
but
doing
I'm saying,
that. Yeah, he been doing that.
I'm saying I support the young fella as much as he might be racist and all of this. The young man is young. He gotta learn. Listen, I love the sport that much, man. I understand what these kids go through. They're young. He got to figure it out because it could be over for him right now. And look, he got one black fan at least, right? So
these careers don't last long, bro. Shit.
Yeah, this shit quick. How old is he? 26?
Shit. How old is he? That's a good question.
Shit,
Something like
the
that.
nigga might be 26 years old and done. he got to get in there and defend himself against Rolly, man. And that don't look like it's gonna be possible, man. Y'all, and then people was talking about Rolly was garbage. I love these guys.
I'm saying, bro, it's all of who you like, bro. It ain't never fair when it comes to this shit. Like, you know, it's a but when it comes to the other guy. Well, you know, no, bro, it got to be the same for both fighters. Whatever it is, whatever.
And that's why my motto is get in that ring and show me. I like a lot of guys, but right now I got a lot of fire on Keyshawn. Get in the ring, man. Beat somebody up, man. Do something.
No.
You know what I mean? Who else is out there? Same thing with Shakur, man. You gotta stop somebody, man. I don't want to hear you. You out here. The fans don't matter.
He stopped his last opponent. It wasn't nobody we wanted to see though.
Oh yeah, yeah, he did. Okay. Yeah. Yes, I do give him credit for that one. Nah, but that's the thing though. It don't matter if we don't want to see him in there with entertain us, man. That's why we come to you so good. You
all this money.
He could stop people. He could stop people with just his skill. He that good. That's what we're saying. Right. Now the elite guys, he gonna have to show us why he elite. But that's why I don't got him beating Tank at 135. 135.
I remember you said that.
Yeah, well, 135. I don't think any of these guys could beat Tank because he's gonna have the power to keep them off of him, and he might even stop them. And that's the problem. It is
bad part about it. Tank got to stay there because he can't really go nowhere else. You know what I'm saying?
He learned at 140.
Yeah.
I watched that Barrios fight recently, man. He was fighting. He was fighting for his life against that nigga, man. Niggas don't want to admit that shit.
His body ain't built for that.
Nah, his body ain't built for no 140.
140 and 147, calling out all these.
Talking.
I got roach over Tank.
Yeah, he might. Shit.
I got Tank knocking that boy out this time, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Listen,
man.
This is why
you want to do something on that too, Goon? I'll give you Tank.
Ooh. That's on the fight?
Yeah, we did. It ain't never. It's always because what 25-50 type shit. It ain't never got to be crazy.
Be doing no crazy.
Yeah. Just a straight up win.
Yep. I'll take that.
What you want to do? The 25 or the 50?
Yeah, it don't matter. 25-50 is cool.
All right.
We got 25 on the other one.
How about this?
I guess I don't know.
How about this? Y'all just do 25 on the straight win. If one get the knockout, you get the 50.
Knockout pay double.
Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, I like it. I like that.
But in my opinion, you know, I will hurry up and take it, but I feel like that it don't benefit you none.
What you mean?
You know, like
he almost Roach almost.
If I don't do it, then you don't got nothing. You feel what I'm saying? It only really benefit me.
Yeah, I ain't worried about it. I got courage in my conviction.
I mean, if you cool doing it, but I'm like, I think you should.
I mean, I don't think Tank unknockoutable, but I don't think he get knocked out. I think he just gonna get his ass whooped clean this time.
He might get.
We got 25 on this, and then we got 25 on that the fight in November.
Zoo in Fundora.
Yup. And this what I do.
Yeah, them are two.
This what I do for you on that one. Then, since you said dog go knock it out, you get the knockout bonus on that one. You give me it on that one, and then we both got the same.
Okay, yep, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
There you have it.
I hate to do that and win. Like, damn, he really didn't have a chance to get no. You know what I'm saying?
You're right. No, get back on that for real. I feel you. I feel it.
Yeah.
Who y'all got on the Zoo Fundora?
Man, I got Zeus stopping that boy.
I got
Okay.
Pandora.
Really?
Yeah.
You think he learned enough?
Yep. He gonna have to. He gonna have to. And then Zoo didn't look that good when he was getting his ass whooped either, though. So
He did lose his last fight, didn't he? I forgot about
really bad. Really bad too.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Really
about
bad.
that fight. Ooh,
he looked real bad in that loss, though.
Yeah, he did.
He came back and beat somebody though in Australia. Remember? He was supposed to fight Thurman, but then he got this fight.
Well,
he did have a fight after that.
I don't know if you want Keith, bro. Keith.
So
I wish he was how it was, because niggas forget how good Keith was, bro.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you this: if he had 2 fights since Fundora, I'm gonna have to go and watch him before I make a decision. But I had him stopping Fundora too.
What?
Yeah, I did. Cause Fundora, I see him getting too
I think
comfortable.
Pandora's gonna keep him at the end of his reach now.
He got that.
He gonna play safe. He gonna keep pumping it out there.
I was gonna say it's a bad habit. He got a bad habit of forgetting that he got it, and he let guys on the inside and start wanting to bang and prove that he could bang with them, and it's gonna be murder she wrote. Because once you get inside and get a taste of it, and feeling wanting to get him off, it's gonna re-energize him, and that's gonna be bad for anybody. I mean, bad for him against anybody he fighting. From here on out. From here on out, he's gonna struggle.
Who gonna struggle?
Fundora, that chin been tested.
That might be a good thing. It might be a good thing for us, though. He been tested.
Bodyweight, man.
When Zoo got tested, he got tested.
He got to get to 168 quick. He got to get out of 154. He playing around.
Who you talking about, Zoo?
No, I'm talking about Fundora. He too big to be at 154 like that, man. And he gonna keep taking punishment the way he is.
Close. You saying he will be a better look for sure.
I think he's waiting for the 160s to move up.
Well, that might be a bad decision. You might want to move up and just take a bunch of doormen and get yourself used to it.
Doorman.
Yeah, man. Once you make a name for yourself, man, it ain't no reason to be trying to prove shit.
You the hunted. Now he got a name for himself.
Yeah, you got. So any fight he take, he could fight a doorman. That doorman gonna be like, nigga, this is my ticket. I'm about to make a name for myself.
All day long.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta be everybody. Once we start talking about you on the platform, you gotta know. You gotta know. Somebody out there see you as a meal ticket. It might be $5,000, $10,000. You a meal ticket. And the sport of boxing, it's one punch, man. It's literally one punch. Like
all day long. And that punch could be your career ender.
Man. You see Drake we want to end my boy Bill's son career, man, off of one punch.
Bro, I'm like, damn, I can't believe you said my man shot. Like, I don't even think he had to pull out much in his last fight. I'm looking at it like that. He didn't have to go in his toolbox because dude couldn't, he couldn't fuck with him.
Listen, he clearly has a game plan. I watched that fight again. He has a game plan that they sticking to. They want to be fundamentally sound. And I think that Brian Norman is going to test that. And I think he's going to be able to pass it. He's shown me before. He has some bad habits, but they were habits that could be fixed. And he looked like he was Ramirez didn't give him a good test, but he stayed disciplined on what he did get tested on. Ramirez ain't get one good shot.
Nah,
Not one solid shot. And a shot fighter. Now, I did agree with Drake before Bill Haney made the deal. It was like an hour or so before, literally. And I said, "Oh yeah, he shot. He shouldn't take that fight. That's a bad fight."
Wait a minute. You thought Dab was shot?
Yeah, man.
Come on, bro. One fight, my baby.
But listen, I said it based off of what he was saying. I agree with him because he was saying, "Oh, he ain't looked like he wanted to take a punch. He looked afraid." And then I looked at the fight and I saw, oh, he was using skill. He was making sure he didn't get hit with no shot. He was testing himself. It's hard. See, what we don't realize is boxing is a discipline. It's very hard to go out there for 36 minutes and be disciplined. Your body start telling you got a man in front of you that's trying to hit you. Your body start telling you, hey, I don't know if I could do this. And you still gotta defend yourself. Like, and he did. He did. So I'm gonna say, if his dad think he could beat Brian Norman, who I'm a fan of, I think made the great decision not to accept any bullshit offer, especially when you live in Atlanta and you're the champion. And I ain't saying like he was gonna lose the fight. I'm saying it in a sense that I'm building my stock. I got to do what's best for me. I can't worry about another man who want to hold the fight because he got more followers on Instagram. And
bro. What are we talking about? Yeah,
like,
for sure. Cook, baby, cook. That's what I'm talking about. Make it
yeah.
make sense.
So I'll say I'm definitely, again, another father-son duel. I'm a big fan of Brian Norman and Brian Norman Sr. But he's got to show me too at the same time, just like I said about Devin. He could go in there, be disciplined enough, and he willing to walk through the fire to get his shots off, because we know what his shots could do. But again, when you got a guy putting that stick in front of you, what you gonna do? You gonna be able to? We seen Canelo. Not even Canelo wanted to walk through that. He'll give up.
Yeah.
We gotta see.
And we talking
Brian
about
Norman ain't gonna get the same favoritism if he walking around chasing his man.
What got me on the question that you asked him, and it's like you didn't want to give Bud credit for it, but like with Canelo's resume, we can't give Bud no credit for that. Stoppage, like I don't even think he gonna do that.
But here's what pissed me off about all these guys that don't claim to be casual, because I'm gonna say, and this gonna sound crazy, man, because I don't really consider myself a casual boxing fan, but I know I am, because I know the definition of a fanatic. And when I say I can't be a fanatic of boxing because the sport is just too big, I'm a casual fan. But I know Victor Postol is a fucking good boxer, man. He may not be all-time great, but at any generation he would have contended. He's a fucking good boxer. Ricky Burns, a good fucking boxer. Fucking Gamboa, pound for pound, one of the best. He may be a legendary boxer.
Yeah,
he may be a legendary boxer. Right? These are guys I seen in the ring with Bud, and I seen him make them look very basic. I'm saying I never felt this way about Errol, and I still give Errol all his props. They said he was an elite boxer, a generational guy, a Hall of Fame guy. He had won 3 belts, and Bud made him look very basic. It's not outside the realm that if he does the same thing, and this is why I say if he stops him, he's above Floyd to me, because I know where Floyd was at.
Yeah. I said the same thing. Yeah,
I know how Floyd was able to win a lot of his fights. I know what Floyd was capable of doing. And again, I may be just a casual fan, because again, I had technically Roy above Floyd, but I don't disagree with people when they say Floyd because they often say what? The resume.
Right.
And I say, damn. Well, but skill for skill, I'm gonna always go with Roy. Right. And then I say, okay, well now I got a guy who's on par as far as skill with Floyd and Roy, and the resume kind of compares, especially when you talk about going from 135 to 168 and doing, if he does the same thing again, I can't stress that enough. If he does the same thing to Cinnamon that he did to Errol, oh my God.
Yeah, that'll be bad. And then I'm like, how can you not put him up there, bro? Think about what I'm saying. Accolades alone, Floyd never has been undisputed once.
No, he didn't fight. There's a lot of guys that we could say he could have fought and could have lost to. There's a lot of guys that they even say he did fight and lost to. But again, I understand the sport. I understand what happened, and I don't weigh that in. I still got Floyd in my top 3. Well, he's sliding right now, but he is in there. I gotta go with Roy and Sugar, because those are the guys that made me really actually pay attention to the sport.
Sugar Ray?
Yeah.
Or Sugar Ray Robinson?
Oh, I met
Leonard?
Yeah.
Leonard,
yeah. Rob. So now that I know more about the sport and I watch this shit on my, like, just on the humble, yeah, probably Leonard is still probably, if you really watch this dude, yo.
He was a killer, bro. Ray had a pretty face and it was a killer, bro. He get you hurt, he gonna hurt you, dog.
God, man, oh my God, that body.
He gonna showboat and hurt you.
Listen.
It still hurt me when he beat my man Tommy Hearns, dog.
Oh no, I'm talking about Robinson. I'm talking about Ray Robinson.
Oh, Ray Robinson. Oh, that was another killer, bro.
Yeah, he's probably number 1 if I look at just pure pound for pound everything.
Yeah, they all emulated him. You feel what I'm saying? Sugar Ray Leonard, Ali, Roy Jones, you know what I'm saying? They all took his style and like elevated it and put it in their own kind of bag, you know what I'm saying?
But I'm gonna tell you, he was a true, that's the difference though, between they could have a little element, but they couldn't be him because his shit was raw, man. That shit, it's old, like they say it's older guys, you know what I mean? But them guys was taking punches and he was giving some of the most vicious blows ever, man. But they was taking them, not for long, but they was taking them. And I say, guys nowadays get hit with shots like that. You see what happened. Ryan got hit with a shot and was like, I don't even want to fight no more.
Yeah, like it ain't work. He made a business decision. Like, bro, I'm not.
Yeah, he was like, I'm not letting this dude knock me out, man. This is
hopefully I can outpoint him if I Devin while I don't have to worry about this shit coming at me like that. That nigga,
oh, that shit was crazy, man. I was looking at that shit like, yo.
Bro, I thought I was the only one that seen that. Like, yeah, he don't even look like he want to fight no more after that shit.
Man,
it wasn't really a hard shot.
But listen, when he figured, that's the thing is, it wasn't. And so he went back out there to get some revenge. And he threw that shit again. And that hook came back at him. He was like, oh shit. How he know what I'm doing? What the fuck is that? He knows something, man. And then he started figuring that shit out. Oh, this nigga knows something. I can't.
Look, dog did not want to feel that again. He was like,
know something. I can't throw this shit, man. I know what's coming. That's what I say about that chess match.
Shout out to Rolly though, man. I love Rolly because his press conference, you don't know if he being silly or like, do he really think like this? Like, Rolly's wild.
Man, listen, Rolly is one of my favorites. Exactly that reason, man. People was hyping him up, and I saw a press conference, and he was basically like, yeah, I mean, I may not be the best. I don't really take this shit that serious, but none of these guys are that good.
Clearly he don't, bro.
He was like, none of these guys are that good, and I'm going to beat them. I'm going to show you. I was like, yeah, man, I gotta respect a kid like this. And then I later seen him and he was like, yo, I'm practicing, and I found out that he started late.
Let's be real though. He was giving Tank hell. He was up on the card.
Yeah.
Tank was getting thumped. Like, we finally seen Tank get hit, and I'm like, oh shit now.
Yep. That's it. Listen, again, I would say even Rolly versus Devin could be a problem for Devin, because now that's an unorthodox guy.
Yeah, that unorthodox shit get a nigga fucked up every time.
Yeah, because you don't know what he getting ready to do.
What he gonna do?
And he also got a secret weapon, and that Floyd gonna drop a little seed in the camp.
Oh, already. That's what he do.
Because he don't like Bill. So now,
yeah, you want to know why?
Because
Bill was saying some real shit.
Yep.
in the Floyd curse, it's a Floyd curse out there, bro. You start talking shit about him, you lose.
Oh yeah.
I swear, bro, it's like that shit is real, bro.
Yeah. it ain't so much as a curse it actually is just bad for business.
Yeah, once you compare yourself to that nigga, them niggas lose every single time. It's weird.
Yeah. Look at the sad thing though is they don't have the same thing Floyd had, man. And Tank fucked up by letting everybody get in his ear and say Tank or Floyd is holding him back. Now Floyd was moving him right. He had y'all believing that Tank could fight.
I saw he was moving him right. Hell yeah, because he ain't have to take none of the risks. Shit, just like Floyd always told us.
Man, listen, he was fighting fights he could win. He had the game plan going in on what he had to do. Yeah, and it looking like they was all champions.
Yeah.
It was the Floyd blueprint.
Some of them had, it was the money made blueprint. Because Pretty Boy fought.
Listen, man, he could have lived off of his haters, and most of his haters could have looked like me, but they still would have been tuning in just to see if he was gonna lose.
Yeah, you're right.
So I was supporting it, but again, guys get in their pockets. They start telling you could make more money without him. You start doing things. Now he in a situation where I don't think this is a guy Floyd would have picked for him.
All wrong for him. You know what I'm saying? You know too much about him, this, that, and the other. Tank gonna really have to be on his A game. That's why I say I think he's gonna be focused this fight, and I think he gonna knock this dude out, bro, because he know it's a lot riding on it. Nobody never really questioned Tank before. Now it's questions out there for him.
I think he could rise to the occasion. I just think it's going to be tough because now you even gave this guy, who was an underdog, a lot of
confidence
and momentum, man. So it's a tough task, man. And I'm rooting for both of them. That's another fight that it's hard for me. As much as I'm a big Tank fan, I can't be mad at Roach for shining and taking his opportunity. Especially, I wouldn't even know who he was if it wasn't for that fight. I ain't even gonna be one of these guys and say I sat back and watched. And I just knew it was gonna be a good fight because they said they knew each other.
Yeah, they and you know what? You could tell from in the ring, bro. Like, dude didn't seem overwhelmed at no point, but I felt like Tank had a lot of stuff going on before the fight, with the trainers, this, that, and the other. He talking shit to dog people, not really. I don't think he was really focused, locked in on this fight, bro.
No, so I do give Tank the benefit of the doubt, man. I think a more focused Tank could have a much better showing. I think the world of Tank. I understand why Floyd wanted him in his camp because he's a great boxer, but then he's an even better puncher. And
people be sleeping on Tank's boxing ability, bro. They really do.
Because he don't need. That's the thing though, is they don't realize he don't need a lot of boxing ability. He coming in there to land. He Mike Tyson. He coming in there to land that banger. That's why, if Floyd really would have had him, he probably would just be getting the 135. He would have been at 130 for a lot of his career.
Tank probably would have hated that shit, bro. He had to really work to make weight, like, what I'm saying? He probably would have hated that shit.
But that's the discipline in life. So you gotta think about how long Floyd was at, 135, 130.
Look, he's still doing the right thing. He still ain't drinking and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
it's gonna catch, man. He don't understand. It's gonna catch up to him because he can't fight at 150.
Hell no. The way his body made ain't gonna allow it. If he do, it's gonna have to be set up fights.
Yeah, you're gonna have to fight celebrities. He can't fight no real boxer.
That's why Jake Paul keep mentioning his name. Like, bro, Tank, it's like people like us, we love you, but we want to see you fight somebody we want to see you fight, bro. Like, not that bullshit that you've been on. We want to see the Shakurs, we want to see the Haney. Well, it's too late for Haney now, but that's the type of shit that we wanted, bro. We wanted the Lomachinkos.
Yeah,
I know I did.
I think his next big bet, if he could last another 2 years at 135, I think he could get in the way.
Hey, Trick could tell you if he was on here. I've been saying this shit for like 2-3 years, and people was looking at me crazy when I first said it. But I'm like, bro, I think anyway, get him, bro.
That's a question. That's the thing is,
I know anyway Chin is suspect. Now that's suspect. You know what I'm saying? And Tank Power is not. But anyway can crack, and he's left-handed. He got some shit that Tank ain't gonna be ready for. That boy laser sharp. He's a counter puncher too, y'all. Let's not forget. Anyways, a counter puncher too. That could be dangerous, bro. I'm telling you.
I think by the time it happens, it is a 50-50 fight. And the reason why is, like you said, I think Tank will be on the decline. Anyway, will be maybe nearing the end of his. And he'll have just as much power because it'll be hard. At that point, like you said, the lifestyle, it'll be hard for Tank to make 135, getting all that weight off to get down.
And think about it, though, baby. It all come to all fighters that had that wild lifestyle, bro. Like, everything is glitz and glamorous when you win, but once you get old and you start losing them attributes that you got that you was so good on, but it's mostly because of the partying and the drinking, it's different, bro.
But again, that's what a lot of these guys don't realize about the guys from the past generation, man, is they took an even worse beating and fought more fights. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is they accomplished more. I look at, and I hate to bring it up because, again, the guy is a great guy, I think, and the sport is better with him in it. But that lifestyle, you know what I mean, for Errol wasn't good.
That's what I'm talking about.
It wasn't good.
Yeah.
It robbed us. Because, again, I think there should have been a Porter versus him too. There should have been a rematch there. I think him and Thurman should fight.
Yeah, I don't blame on Thurman. Really did play Earl on that one. I didn't like how he was getting handled on my damn self.
But the reality is, I think they was both getting advice to do what they was doing, and at the time it's business. I can't knock them for doing their business. I'm Keith Thurman. I got a name. I'm looking at guys like Floyd.
Yeah, right. And he was chasing Floyd. He was.
And Earl, the same thing. Hey, I'm coming up. I can't get it's laughable for me to call for a guy like Floyd, but I definitely could get in the ring with a guy like Keith.
Right.
And so I got to call his name. And so the reality is, again, I think Errol's people was right. Maybe we don't take the Crawford fight. Maybe we take this Thurman fight. If we could beat this guy, then we head into a Crawford fight after he been drained down and he old. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Crawford was a machine back then, boy. They chose wrong on that shit.
It was no time after that. Shoot, actually, ever. There was no time ever, man. He was ever gonna win that fight, bro. There was no time.
Stylistically, bro, that shit.
No, the best time him coming up from 140 would have been that first fight.
First fight, the very first one.
The
very first one, dog.
Because he that was when he looked his weakest, and he probably would have fought you more in a dog fight. I think after that Karbiaskis situation, which after all these years, I hate to admit now, it was a knockdown.
And that's what I was telling them earlier. Like, dog, we seen the thing touch or whatever, but not niggas, because you don't like a nigga, you can't admit that it's weird, bro. Like,
oh yeah, this the
no, it was earlier. Tony Reviews was on here, bro, and I'm like, if you get hit and your glove touched the mat, it's a knockdown. Like, the referee didn't call it.
Yeah, I'm gonna always let you know when I'm biased and when I'm not, right? So
yeah.
I was biased about it. I didn't think it was a knockdown, but I'm a guy who, I do, because I do like this sport now, man. I watch a lot of this shit, and watching it, man. As much as Kaviaskis, moved, because he didn't. They say he pushed him down. That's where I give the ref the benefit of the doubt. Kaviaskis did move, but he didn't push him. He shook his hips, and Bud slid down him. So only Bud know if he was really rocked or not. But that's a knockdown. Your glove touched the canvas, and your opponent didn't, cause you to go down. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, and the ref missed. He missed it from his angle. I could see where he might have missed it. So
that's what I'm saying, though. But with these dudes, bro, if it don't fit their narrative or whatever they coming up, they'll try to watch that shit from the memory bank.
Nah,
they crazy as hell, dog.
You doing these fighters are just on, like, and that's again on the whole subject about who these fighters, like Julius and Dongo, like, man, y'all don't realize, like, at the time of that fight, he was somebody. He was a guy who was going.
Yeah, they talk about the after effect after what Bud did to the niggas. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and a lot of guys don't realize. This is something I'm picking up on, is you do become, man, it do take one loss. Like,
it's over.
People talk about this, these O's. Shit, just being in a fight with the right motherfucker, you could win the fight and you're gonna be different. Like, this boxing shit is for real. It's literally one punch. That shit could change you.
Change everything.
Good and bad. And these guys realize that. So I say, but I recognize that Julius Ndongo, but nobody wanted to fight him. Shoot, I can't think of his name.
That's how he got undisputed at 140 off that fight.
Oh, I thought it was the next one.
Who did he fight? I thought it was the Ndongo. Who was it? I thought that's when he won undisputed off Ndongo, when he knocked him out.
Was it?
Shit, yeah.
Who he get the first belt off of?
Shit. Boy, I'm gonna have to look it up.
Hey, what was the question?
Who did Bud get the first belt off of, or the first two belts off of for undisputed at 40? Because Ndongo was he was for undisputed. They both had two belts, or I think Ndongo might have had three belts.
I think he got the belt from Beltrans or somebody like that. Was it
Lundy?
Nah, Lundy wasn't a champion.
Okay, yeah, because he fought that one in New York.
No, the second one was Postal. But
was the second one Postal? I thought it was a black dude he fought, the little black African.
What was that motherfucker name? He was Haitian or something, right?
Yeah, maybe. I think I can't think of the name. Once I get the name, I'll be able to tell you what country he's from. But I know Ndongo was from the Congo, I believe. And that was the body shot.
Yup. Well, that shit was vicious. He beat that motherfucker ass.
Man,
Woo!
when I tell y'all this guy's gotten better
Yes.
at,
Yeah.
at his placement and at his body work, and to know that he's capable of that, and we got a guy that's going to be swinging for the fences, I just got to say, Canelo, I'm leaning on Canelo's 168 regularly.
He beat Thomas Delorme.
That's who. Was it the one? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Thomas Delorme.
I think Delorme is Cuban.
I'm missing somebody. What is that Haitian dude that he fought? Gene. His name was Gene something.
I think you're right. That's who I'm thinking of. I thought he fought.
He got 135 from Burns. The first one he got it from was Delorme. The person you talking about is Derry Jean, the Canadian dude.
That wasn't him. That wasn't him.
No, he beat Delorme, Pasto, and Dongo for the 140 belt. Then Jeff Horn and Earl.
So Gene was just a regular dude. He wasn't a championship. Excuse me.
He was defending the title.
Oh, Bud took the title from him.
No, he won a vacant belt from Delorme.
Oh, I see what you're saying. He was defending it against Gene. Okay, that might be right. I thought he took his belt from Gene. I thought he took Gene's belt rather. But that's another guy who at the time it was another guy nobody wanted to fight. Like they were saying, Bud might not want to take the fight.
That was your boy Regis Probert at 140. And then it was the other guy, Lipness.
Oh yeah, Duck Lipids.
Yeah.
Man, I don't believe these guys be ducking anybody, man. If these guys want to get it done, both fighters want to fight, they get that shit done, man.
That's what I'm saying, man. I'm saying with the whole boots thing, man.
Yeah, that's why that's why I hate it because again I was riding hard with him up until this Brian Norman situation, and then I'm like, man, the way they allowing these promoters to move them and create these narratives is bullshit, man. And I can't ride with it because now it feel like I'm riding with the same Spence fans. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Where a guy he can't make no wrong moves.
Yep.
And I'm like, it's clear to see this is the guy that's making the problems. If it's not him, it's his team. And then
bro, I've been trying to point it out the whole show, bro. They only see it one way. It's weird to me. I'm like, yo, this shit crazy.
And then again, how am I not get mad at Eddie Hearn, right? But I'm gonna get mad at Brian Norman Sr.
Yep.
I'm gonna defend Brian Norman Sr. before I defend Eddie Hearn.
All day long and twice on Sundays.
Brian Norman Sr. make more sense to me.
Yeah.
Eddie Hearn, man, I don't know what you're talking to with the networks and everything. You talk about it costs more. Cut the check, brother.
Yeah, bro. We ain't trying to hear all that. Cut the check. Like, remember when you got on their ass the last time on here? Yeah. Same conversation, bro. Like, come on, bro. You're not gonna shortchange no champion. And it's like they only sticking point is he gave him 10 times more than he did. Yeah, he did. He offered that, but was that a fair offer though? Because I'm a champion too.
Here's the worst part, Goon. Then they'll say, well, it sounds like he don't think he could win the fight. Well, if he's saying that, then he would say this. Right. Because I ain't gonna win the fight. You got to give me 1,000,000 times what I made.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right. You're right though.
Because in all reality, and I don't like to put the business out there because fans get too smart. It is worth it more for them to just keep the belt and not fight Boots ever. Because at least they'll always be able to say they champion.
Right.
We keep this belt and we'll just keep fighting. We'll fight next contender up.
But bro, just because I was offered 10 times more than I ever made, yeah, that's like one of those things where you run and take the money. That's to me like a nigga that's go take the first offer that they're gonna take. Yeah, that probably wouldn't be smart because you got to sit back and think, hold up, bro. I actually won the fight in the ring. I'm a champion too. Like he was trying to break it down to him, like, bro, you're not gonna underpay me, bro. Yeah, you can offer me more than I ever made, but it could still be a low ball offer.
And here's the thing is, this is the first offer since he been champion, right? So of course it's the
shit. Would you say it's one-sided and say Boost can't say I want to get paid 2 million more. You know what I mean? He can't say nothing. Only Norman can say it's not enough, right?
No, because this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying about the whole situation is. I personally didn't think it was worth it for either one of them, right? Because this is both of their first time being champions, their first fight being champions. So of course, right, if y'all going to team up, y'all not going to make the most amount of money you can make because this is the first time you've been champion. You're going to make a big bad being this champion, but not against each other because the bag will come bigger when the fight is bigger, right? So that's my point there. But I'm going back to Brian Norman.
Yeah, but we can only talk at the moment. If Boost had made, let's say, 3 million the fight before, if Boost would have said, I'm not fighting him unless I made 10, everybody would say Boost is
But
ducking.
let me break it down for you. All right, here's the business. Let me break it down for you real quick. And I hate to sound like I know more than anybody, but this is just logic, right? If I'm Team Boots, this is the first time I'm gonna be champion going into the ring as a champion, right? Why would I go in against another guy who doesn't bring in that much money and fight him and risk losing my championship and say, just keep the belts. I'll fight anybody because I'm a champion now. So now I gotta make more money. It don't matter if I can make the most amount of money in my career fighting Norman. I'm gonna make more money than I ever made, period. In my next fight, I'm a champion now. Why don't I just do that? I'll see what's cooking over there and see if I could get a better deal with Norman. That's logically what Eddie Hearn pulled on y'all.
And we know Eddie do shit like that.
Huh?
And we know Eddie do shit like that. He got a track record.
Yeah, because what happened 3 days later? They signed the fight with Karen again.
Yeah.
So it was all
everything.
That's why they ran to the media like that.
Yeah, make it look good for them. Whoever report the story first is usually right.
Right, and now it could look like, oh well, why y'all signed with Karen? Well, we tried to make the Boost fight, or the Brian Norman fight, but they was bullshit. We offered them the most money they could make. They was bullshit, so we signed this Karen fight just to get in the ring real quick. Okay, that's fair.
Right, and putting the PR spin on it, whoever says something first is gonna be right. In the eyes as the casual motherfuckers.
Right. Again, I'm not faulting them for doing that. It's just now when the casual right there and start faulting Brian Norman, I got to jump in and say, well, let's talk business, man. Y'all talking about Eddie Hearn business. Let's talk about Brian Norman Sr. business. I'm a champion for the first time now. I'm gonna make the most amount of money I ever made, period. It don't matter who I fight. I'm a champion now. And I actually won my shit in the ring. So I'm gonna talk some big shit. And I knock niggas out when I fight. I don't dance around the ring with them. They get knocked, they put to sleep. So we're gonna talk about who the real boxing guy is. So I got real business I want to talk. It ain't about me losing this belt to nobody. It's about I'm trying to make money right now. All right, so y'all don't want to talk to me. Y'all don't want to have this shit in Atlanta. Y'all don't want to do it. Y'all want to do it. All right, I'm gonna keep knocking niggas out, and now I'm gonna get a better fight with Devin Haney, who's more decorated, got more followers, and I'm probably gonna.
Niggas still hating on that.
So, I been knew Brian Norman made the right decision.
So now I leave and you niggas get sense.
No, bro. It's just that, bro. These niggas, bro, is only looking at shit from the side that they looking at it on, bro. Like Drake, I could tell you for that bad motherfucking whip you got right now, Drake. I'll give you 20 grand right now for that motherfucker right now. Right. You'll be like, damn, Goon, that's 2 times more than what the motherfucker offered me for. But you know that motherfucker is worth more than that. Like, bro, like, what are we talking about, bro?
Right.
I'm a champion now. You won. I just won it in the ring. How you gonna offer this?
Yeah. That's wild. Yeah. Yep.
That's wild.
I would never go at Errol Spence, and this is again why I give him mad props, man. Especially when you hear the information from behind the scenes from folks talking about, oh, his team didn't want to make the fight. They thought he should do other shit, and he went around their back to make the fight, man. Because as
True story.
Listen, as a businessman, there was no way, and as a fan, people thought I was trolling. I said this fight should not happen. But as a fan, I was real excited because we was going to get to see. Because I was
getting. You said it shouldn't happen though.
Yeah, huh?
Because he knew Earl was going to get his ass whooped.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Because this wasn't going to be a fight Earl was going to lose, and was going to be able to keep fighting. That's what I'm trying to. Man, again, when I look at Bud as a fighter, man, all time, there's not many guys who are able to do what he does in a ring. He breaks guys literally down.
Drake, you didn't even hear what happened when you left.
Yeah.
We asked D if Bud stopped Canelo, does that put him, up there as the best, ever to do it? He said, no, bro. He said, who else was that Bud bought that you could say that? And we was just, we was floored.
I told you.
No, not the best ever, but even a generational fighter.
That's why I wasn't attacking. That's why
I think Bud can win, but a stoppage, bro. Like if he stopped Canelo, bro, you gotta put him up there.
Yeah, you got to. That's why I said I wasn't disputing Devin Haney's resume, but I was saying the reason why you bringing up Devin Haney's resume is because you despise the Normans.
Yeah,
that was my point. That was my angle with it. You know what I'm saying?
But he's making the same argument that I'm making, that Devin Haney's resume plays a role in this fight.
Yes.
Oh my God, I should have really. Oh, I wish I'd have known that. Because now let's break down Devin. I think Devin Haney has a great resume, but let's really talk.
That's why he said Devin Haney has a Hall of Fame resume. That's why he said that. And I said, resumes ain't never beat nobody ass. That's why he kept saying, trying to bring up the fighters that, like compared to Brian Norman.
But that don't, man, listen, resumes don't mean nothing, man.
So now y'all get it. Okay, I see what I'm saying. See what I'm saying?
Nah, listen, this is where I say it don't mean nothing in terms of when you in that ring.
Right.
When guys get in that ring, it don't matter who you fought and who you beat. You gotta get in that ring.
Yeah, and that was my point. That was my point right there to him. Like that, you just doing that to troll Brian Norman.
Yeah. Outside the ring, it do matter in terms of the business. Now, Devin Haney,
the business.
But if you can't simply say if Bud knocked this nigga out, ain't nobody even hurt really Canelo other than a few motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But I'm talking about knock this man out.
Yeah,
that ain't like, come on, bro. Floyd was never undisputed, not once.
But Floyd didn't even. But that's my thing is Floyd didn't even rock Canelo like that.
Don ain't gonna say that though. But if Don hates you, bro, he puts it eloquently because he knows how to use his words. But if Don don't like you, he don't care what you do.
You get no credit, bro.
Yeah, you're not getting no credit.
He couldn't say one bad thing about Boots today. This is how I knew what I was in for, bro. Out of all the shit Boots done, bro, he ain't say, yeah, dog, you right. Not one thing, bro. Not one.
Because that's the whole thing with him that's the reason why he don't like the Normans is because of Boots. So he's not gonna give Norman no type of thing over Boots, or he's not gonna diminish Boots because he thinking he uplifted the Normans. That's what I was trying to get at, but I didn't know how to quite say it. But y'all start figuring it out after a minute. Yeah.
Well, when we said, when you break down again, I can't be mad at Boots for making his offer and doing whatever he ultimately did, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm also at the same point, I can't blame the Normans, right? And he's like, nah, the Normans was getting 10 times what they were. And I'm like, well, shit, they should be able to counter offer to Boots. He went and did something completely different. And then his manager came out and said, oh, well, I talked to Bob. Bob wants to make the fight. We're going to try to get the fight done. Never mind. We can't make 147 no more. We're going to 154.
Ain't that about a bitch?
And he's like, well, he can't make the weight anymore. I'm like,
you knew that
that's
already.
Not like a man that ever wanted to make the fight. If Norman didn't want to make the fight, he didn't want to make the fight.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you, bro. That's what I was getting at. I said, man, you just don't like the Normans. Like, you just don't like them. Just say you don't like them. And he never would say, but we know he don't because we in the same group. So we know you don't like it.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. I see the post.
Yeah.
So you ain't got to defend whether you like the man. The post say whether you like the man or not.
Yeah.
I tell you right now, nobody could tell which fighters I like because I'm posting everybody.
Yeah.
On everything.
But see, that's because you'll get everybody the same shit. But see, for these guys, it's impossible for them to grade their fighter the same way they judge other fighters.
Man, listen, where I'm from, man, the people that love you the most is gonna give it to you the hardest, right?
Yeah.
You want some bullshit, they're gonna call you out the quickest.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I can't do it any other way. Like I said, to me, Bud is wilding with this shit, wanting to fight Canelo. I've been laughing at this shit since I first heard it. It's been almost 6 years now.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. And so now that it's actually here, I'm looking at it and I'm like, I can't change up just because, this dude is, proving all of this stuff. I gotta go with what I know. 168.
Canelo your favorite fighter, ain't it? Ain't Canelo your favorite fighter?
Nah, Canelo ain't. Canelo is my. Nah, he ain't nowhere near my favorite. I like Canelo just because he's the biggest.
I remember you saying that one time. Okay.
Nah, he ain't. Bud is my favorite fighter.
Ain't you high on Canelo though? Canelo though? Yeah.
Look what he does for the sport.
Okay. Just say he's your favorite fighter, man. He gonna get it out to you.
So I'm gonna say out of 5 fighters, he would be in the top 5. Let's go. Okay. Let's see if I can name 5.
All right.
I would go Bud, Keyshawn.
Canelo.
Hold on, Keyshawn, Tank.
His favorites right now?
Nah, because if I said right now, I would throw anyway in there, and I ain't gonna throw him up here.
Throw him. You got 5.
No, I gotta be fair. So it's who I say: Bud, Keyshawn, Tank, Arrow, and Cinnamon.
I thought we was doing active fighters, man.
yo.
Shots fired. And see that was a troll what I just did.
See, you gotta see that's what Don. I think Don duped y'all because Don be trolling at a high vibration, and sometimes it'll go past Other people like me, I troll, but I throw facts in there, but I put it in a troll form because I want somebody to take the bait.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And they do every time.
They do it every time. Don, he trolls at a very high fashion, and you don't even realize. You'll think Don is making a point with Devin Haney, but he's making his point. But guess what? He's also trolling Brian Norman at the same time. That's why Goon said,
I said, yeah, you gave a backhanded.
Yes. Every time. See, y'all gotta understand how Don operate. I knew when y'all hopped on there, when he hopped on there, he was doing what he was doing. That's a backhand, really, because he's gonna throw a backhand. And his backhand was, oh, he cross over, he dizzy, he be fighting, he be a whirlwind. He out of control, his legs is noodles.
Yeah, I'm on it too.
There go the backhand right there. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but what happened when he crossed them legs up? He gets the knockout. He never did say he, yeah, he never did say that. You know what I mean? That's when you know Don.
You know that was a damn backhanded compliment. That's why he tried to avoid the question.
Yeah. See, but they didn't know. Gobbles don't know how Don get down. So Don and Pooh, they was like, yeah, he got a point.
Yeah.
They didn't know that he was backhanded, the Norris. And it sounded good, though. What he was saying about Devin was the truth. It was all true. What he said about Brian Norman was the truth, but it's backhanded when it's coming from him. Because he don't like Brian Norman. You know what I mean? That's like me. I can't say nothing good about Earl Spence. If I get on there and say, man, I feel bad about Earl Spence, they be like, nigga, you trolling.
Yo, but that's the whole thing is they so used to you telling the truth about it that when you say something like that, empathetic, they don't believe it.
Yeah, like I don't want to see Earl back, man, because I care about him as a human being, not as a fighter. I think Earl's a shot fighter. I think if he come back now, he'll be retarded. I think Earl is damn near retarded already.
Yeah, listen and see.
Look at your boy.
As the Earl fan, I believe.
You know you want to see him get beat up one more good time.
No,
he capping, bro. Is he capping?
No.
No, I don't want to see him coming back. I told y'all Earl was gonna retire after this fight. He's gonna get beat up bad. He's gonna retire.
Hey, look, I got timelines and everything. That nigga did, bro.
I'm gonna tell you,
I had to look at Trick sideways on that. He said he gonna have that nigga bloody by the floor and out by the knife. I'm like, man, I can't put my name on this shit, man. I'm like, I say, Trick, you sure going? I know what the fuck I'm just saying, nigga. He gonna do that. All right, he's getting on what he said. I'll be damned. That shit happened like a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I got the call. That's when I got the call from the elitists, bro. They called me and said, I got something with the Illuminati, you know?
Yeah.
That's when I got the call right after that shit.
Yeah.
At one time they was talking Earl was gonna be on the undercard.
Nah, man, Earl done, bro.
See, they would never want that, bro. Cause see, and then D go lie and say he wasn't joking with saying dog was on the woman undercard and all that. So I say, now the funny part about it is how everything went and worked out. If dog ends up on the undercard of Brian Norman, you gotta find and fix and find a way not for that not to happen. Look, if it happened, no matter how it happened, if it happened, you gonna look real goofy when that happens.
Because that's the whole thing is man, for people to say that was bad business, man, that's just showing your bias right there, man. If you kid, he been rocketing ever since. All that, the whole thing, him even turning it down was even great. Because what we've been talking about since.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, at the end of the day, man, I ain't mad at neither one of those fighters for choosing their path, man. Because at the end of the day, guess what? They got to make money.
I ain't mad at them for choosing their path either. Like I said, if the shit didn't work out for Brian Norman, they're like, what if he do all this goofy shit and don't work out? Drink my witness on here. I say, if it don't work out, it don't work out. But to me, it looked like it worked out, and now it's a bad thing that it worked out. Like, come on, it can't be both ways now, bro.
No, it's a bad thing because now they saying this man can't make 147 after just a year ago he was screaming, "Oh, I could make 154 and 147. I could go back and forth. I could do all of this."
They never say nothing to him about that shit though. I could call Bud out, be the number one contender for his belt, drop that damn out of that ranking and go to do the same shit with Earl. Don't do that with him. Like, we could point to a lot of shit with him too, but not with them. He did one thing. Yeah.
And then challenge Ortiz, and then when Ortiz say, "Yeah, I welcome you to 54," oh no, I'm gonna clean up 147. And then Ortiz say, "Okay, when you clean up 147, I got you again." No, I want a couple tune-up fights at 54 before I face Ortiz. Come on, bro.
Oh man, this shit is ridiculous, man.
Come on, man. We follow it. We got the timeline. We know what you're doing, Boots.
But at the same time, Ortiz said he needed what he was 2-3 years or some shit. They said at first.
Well, Ortiz ain't never ducked Boots.
Yeah, he has. You don't remember when you don't remember when Robert Garcia and Ortiz was talking about they needed 3-4 years before the fight?
Yeah,
I remember Boots. They knew they wasn't fighting Bud.
I thought it was. Go ahead, my fault, Gobble.
So I remember Ortiz not getting in negotiation with Boots and getting in negotiation with Stanionis instead, and fighting Stanionis.
That's when he almost died twice.
I don't remember a straight up back and forth negotiation type situation.
Yeah. Well, that's when Ortiz said he couldn't make 47 no more.
He almost died, bro.
Yeah, that's after he was signed on for Stanionis, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Twice. That was twice for that.
Yeah, but Ortiz ducked TC twice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then that left my man was number 2. What's his name?
Boots.
Boots was number 2. That's when Boots slid over. Boots slid over to the IBF.
Which again,
that's when Porter was surprisingly made the mandatory. Remember, it caught him off guard.
Yeah. But Porter always been scary though, because remember Porter was so shook up. Listen, Porter and Thurman was so scared of Brook at one time. Remember Thurman faked the injury, neck injury. Remember he fainted during the press conference when he had to fight Brook?
That's crazy.
Yeah, he fainted. Look it up. He fainted during the press conference when they say, "Oh, you got to fight Brook," because Brook was the monster at 47 when he was coming through this. Then they had to drag Porter in the ring. Porter was like, "No, why ain't Thurman gonna fight him?"
Listen, let me tell you what Brook did to Spence, man. He made Spence learn how to fight off that back foot, man. Go back and watch him fight.
Oh, yeah.
Pressure.
I don't know if he made him learned him how to fight off the back foot, but he had that nigga fighting off the back foot.
Porter did too.
He went after that. You could tell he went and sharpened up. That's why he started boxing. He started boxing guys like Garcia. He was supposed to box Porter, but you see Porter banged with him, right?
Yeah.
No, Porter go bang.
He had to bang with Porter. Porter made him bang because Porter took his jab away.
Exactly. He thought he was gonna go out there and jab off the back foot, and he was getting tagged up. So he started coming forward.
Yeah. Well, y'all want me to tell you? Y'all want me to tell you that the thing with Porter is he can only fight coming forward. If he's coming forward, he's throwing punches. That's why when Earl was spinning him and stuff like that, Earl wasn't able to spin him because that's not Earl's thing. But when Earl finally started grabbing him and throwing him, that's when it was, you know what I mean? Because think about it. That's what Brook had to do to Porter. Brook had to out muscle Porter. He grabbed Porter and literally spun him around, sitting down. Yeah. And what Earl couldn't do that because Earl doesn't have any lateral movement. So what did Earl have to do? He had to meet him and fight fire with fire.
Yeah.
That's because when Earl found out that Porter can only fight coming forward, that's when Earl said, "Well, I got a meeting. I got a meeting right here." That's when Earl started trying to spin him, stepping to the side and trying to connect. You know what I mean? We ain't got to talk about it. Y'all seen it?
Yeah, that was a good fight though. I still got Porter winning that every time.
That knockdown killed it. I had him into that knockdown. The knockdown.
That knockdown sealed the thing.
I had that in 8 rounds.
Yeah. All of them, you know, TC, he got a thing too where I know how to beat TC.
Well, you got to be able to hurt him though.
Well, I don't know how to beat I don't know how to beat TC, but
How
I
you
know
gonna,
a
how
very
you gonna hurt him? That's
I
the
know a
problem.
very bad habit that TC does. And
That pulling
it's a
back.
habit.
That pulling back. That's why I
Pulling
think
back. I'm looking. That's what I'm thinking.
Nope, it ain't that. It's that rhythm he got when he do his lead hand, his jab. He does a little circle with it.
Paul. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he does a little circle with it, and that's his rhythm. Now, if you don't knock him off that rhythm when he doing that little circle thing with his jab,
yeah, that's what I call that when he be moving like a snake.
You know what? I'm gonna go back and watch the Machimov.
Yeah, because Machimov, that's what I'm saying. Machimov got him with the off rhythm. That's why Machimov was so successful, because he was catching TC before he finished that 360, that twirl with the jab hand.
Yeah, but listen, he did start catching him though.
He started catching him. Yeah, he started catching him because TC caught his rhythm. You see what I'm saying?
TC started catching him after that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. TC caught his, like, Machimov's rhythm.
Yeah.
Yeah. He started, because TC started setting him up, because, you know, TC knew that he was timing that circle with the jab hand. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about, y'all. I forgot I got a camera here. Damn, hold on.
I'm going to go and watch
y'all ready? TC does this with his jab hand.
Yeah.
He does that. And Machimov was catching him right here. Boom, he was hitting him before TC can get it back up there.
Because he going to throw
TC does this, and then he punches.
Yeah.
Boom. You know what I'm saying? But he caught him in the mid. Boop, he hit me. Machimov. So TC was setting him up and faking like he was going to go down, and he was coming up and hitting him. Bow. Yeah.
I gotta see that. See that.
Yeah. But TC, that's TC rhythm. If you can knock that rhythm off,
hand placement.
Yeah.
If you let him get that full circle in and he keep doing that,
yes,
that's when he's moving his head too, like a snake too. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Just think about, man, y'all listen. Hey, man, for real, just pay attention to TC with that lead hand and that circle.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I gave y'all that.
Yeah, I'm sorry we put that on film, man. Might not want to have that out there.
Right. But yeah, that's what TC does in that circle. And when he really does it, when the back is to the camera, like, you can really see him doing it with the hand. Like, if you even watch the Earl thing, he was pegging Earl with the same circle. He's doing that circle.
I first did against Brooke when he got Brooke with that shit.
Yeah. He does, like, he putting you to sleep with it. It's like you watching that.
Like a snake.
Yeah.
We got Brooke ass good. Brooke was like, "What did he hit me with?"
Brooke said, "I ain't never been hit that hard before."
He knocked Brooke down there in the third row.
Yeah, motherfucker was like, "I didn't even see that shit. What did he hit me with?"
Yeah, just trust me on this, y'all. That's the truth. What I told y'all, that right there. And if you look at the matchup, look at Earl Smith's fight and watch him complete the circle and how successful he is.
Oh yeah.
You watch the Brook fight, that circle, how successful he is. Another person that offset him. Yes. Another person that offset him was Benavidez. Benavidez was punching him off rhythm too.
Yeah, Benavidez was a tough fight.
Yeah. Benavidez was catching him because he could see him coming in, because Benavidez was so long.
Yeah.
With TC, all he had to do was stick his hand out. Boop, TC running into it.
Yeah, he was
until TC stepped to the side and threw that uppercut. Boop.
Oh my God, that shit was vicious.
But every time TC came in, he would just stick that jab out there. TC would run into it. Yeah. He could see TC before he could see TC mounting up, basically.
Yeah. If he would have been a great fighter if he didn't have that leg injury.
Yeah. He
would have been the only person to stop him.
Yeah. That's all. That's it, bro. That's all I got on TC. That's TC's little thing that if you offset him with that rhythm, you got it. Machimov had it, but Machimov just couldn't execute.
Well, again, it's a whole different ball game when you know, like, because he, like you said, he would get the one shot off, but then what you gonna do after that? Because you got to take something. You got to take something else to get that next shot off, and he ain't want to get caught.
Yeah. And see, and the reason I know that's a habit of TC's and a bad habit, because Matrimov kept catching him. He kept catching TC with it. That's why I say that's one bad habit right there that TC does. I noticed the rotation real early a while back, but it's just starting to really, he's starting to do it more now that he's sitting down on his punches.
Well, you know what's crazy to me? I said that actually in the Porter fight. Was why they let him do it.
Oh, that circle?
Yeah, I wouldn't let him do it.
Yeah, that's what Matrimov. Matrimov didn't let him complete the circle, and he was successful.
I gotta see that.
So
shit.
Posto did it. Posto did it too.
Oh, but he was still catching too.
Yeah, he was catching because what Posto was doing was trying to run in there on the circle instead of throwing punches.
He was fucking Postal up.
Yeah.
That's why, man. Like I said, that whole resume shit bugs me out, man. Because Postal was a good fighter. It's just he caught somebody who, again, man, on any given night, if somebody got your number, man,
they got your number. Nothing you can do.
I ain't fellas, my phone about to die. I'll let y'all.
Oh man, you down there gang banging in LA, man. Just say you got it. Just say you gotta hop in your lowrider, nigga. Just say I'm gonna hop in my lowrider in LA, y'all. Pick up Ice Cube.
Yeah.
I'll blow air horn in my truck.
Whatever. You don't even drive trucks in LA. All y'all got lowriders.
Lowriders.
No, I'm talking about my semi truck. But
okay.
I pull up in that motherfucker. All right, man. All
right, bro.
All right, man. Yeah, bro. We getting ready to get on off too, man. I appreciate everybody popping on today, fucking with me.
Yeah, Gabos, my guy. Yeah, Gabos, man. Hey, man. Goon. Hey, man. You know how we do, man.
Already,
man. Letting me join. It's a pleasure, man. Y'all the only people that listen.
Bro, come back. Fuck with us again. Come back, bro. Shit.
And Goon, I got you 100%, man. I hear exactly where you coming from. It's a fair shake on everybody, man.
Yeah, man. This shit where you can point it out on one and ain't the other, bro. That shit is weird to me, man. Like, you can still be a fan of a motherfucker, and hold them to the same standard that you go criticize somebody else for. Shit.
That was my point with Don, y'all. That was my point with him. Because I see it, I couldn't put it into words, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We definitely got it out.
Yeah. I just couldn't put it into words, but Don just don't like.
You try to use the word play. If you ain't sharp, he'll slide right on by you.
Yeah, because he know his shit though. He know his shit.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Yeah, and when you got wordplay with it.
Yeah, he'll throw that bias shit in there along with them facts he got. Oh man, he on the road.
Yeah. Appreciate y'all for coming on, man. We will do it again.
Okay, I'll be there.
My nigga.
All right.